Love this. I've just got a sneak peek of Catherine Wright's lounge set. Looks fab. Lovely, there you go. $6.99 for this one. Don't forget as well, if you buy in a number of units, it'll come in a continuous length as well. So if you want 1 metre, you'd buy 2 units of this and it'd come in a 1 metre length. $6.99. Oh, look, we've got a little bit of an offer for you. With the pin badge. Have we still got pin badges left? We've still got them. We'll move on. We're just checking on the pin badges. I got a bit excited again because I thought, oh, maybe we've got some back. Right, okay, we've got the next one. Why not go with the snowmen? Let's do the snowman. That's the classic Christmas film, isn't it? The Snowman. Oh, I love the snowman. Let's crash the price. £6.99. So that's £6.99 for your half metre, your red flannel with the beautiful snowmen on it. And they've all got hats on. Just this snowman's got a lighter green hat on. Again, I could see myself in a pair of lounge pants Christmas Day with this. Brilliant. I need to make myself some. I don't know. Jess is asking me which one would I have, and the thing is, they're all so great. I love the candy canes that we've got coming up. There's a little sneak peek. But I do like the ones we've just done. Thing is, I need to find time to sew for myself. Too busy sewing for everybody else. So again, by your half metre, Riley Blake Christmas flannel collection, Snowmen red flannel. So there are your snowmen. Are they throwing snowballs on it? Oh no, they're stars. $6.99. Right, we're moving on. We've got some more snowmen and snow women maybe for you. Snow people. Could we call them snow people? I don't know. Riley Blake. Oh, it says snowman on the graphic, so if the designer's called them that, then fair enough. £6.99 on the green background this time. Do you know what? There's a lot of families, isn't there, that do the tradition of having Christmas pyjamas and things like that. You could do that, but if you didn't want to make the full set of Christmas pyjamas, you could just do like Christmas like tops, a little bit like a classic pyjama top that everybody could wear. Or you could just do the bottoms. And then you could choose, different fabrics. Don't have to all be matchy-matchy, do they? Did Tash have something like that, Jess? Wow. We have digital download, but Tash did some, what was it, lounge pants? Oh, Jess is on the case. Actual traditional pyjamas, I remember now. Yeah, I saw them. Oh, so if you bought that pattern, maybe this might be a nice Christmassy fabric to make them up in. That'd be brilliant. Yeah, we sold out of all the physical ones of that pattern from Tash, but we did have, I think, the PDF. If you have a little look on the website, I bet you find it. This is lovely, this. It feels nice. You could do little cushions, couldn't you, for your sofa? Stocking.
Good morning, welcome to Stone Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Vision Lights Live.
Good morning, good morning. We are still live and kicking, bright and early at 7 a.m. Hayley's here as well. We've got Boss Hayley here. So are you here all weekend, Hayley? Today and tomorrow and me. And then Christmas is done? Christmas is over. I know that we're all loving the 7 a.m. hour, but we can't say that we're loving it too much because the boss is in and she'll make us get up even earlier every morning and make this a permanent thing. But we are loving it. Now, this hour, we're going to do something a little bit different. So we've had lots of fabulous Christmas fabrics. We've got some amazing Christmas projects coming up with Stuart, but this hour is gifting. So have you started your Christmas shopping? I know we talk about starting your Christmas making early, how essential it is, but also I actually try and work out now how many paydays we have till Christmas, and actually it really helps you budget to be able to start your Christmas shopping as well. So we've got some pre-made things, we've got some great gifts for all of the family, we're going to do some price crashes, and we've also got an early bird to show you. So should we start with some fabulous Christmas exclusive Sewing Street fabric as today's early bird? So, early bird, we have got something that's really different actually. When we talk about exclusivity, we have got Riley Blake fabric. This is designer fabric. This is out there, but we've actually had this exclusively cut for us into 5-inch charm squares. So you are getting the cutest fabric. We were talking about this with, who was I on with? And we were doing some lovely applique, and we said this would be, oh, it was Gail. It was Gail from Endless Threads. And we said this would be perfect for those gingerbread houses. Do you know Gingerbread Lane that we launched? And it was really, really popular. This is perfect for that. Now, here you're getting all of these 5-inch charm squares. You get 20 different pieces. So $14.99 is already fantastic. You know that you can pay up to £20, $20.99 for a designer. This is Riley Blake fabrics for beautiful quality quilting weight cottons. Now, as we say, this is it now for our early mornings. Those of you that want bargains at 7 a.m, if you've just waken up with us Saturday morning. It was really hot last night again, wasn't it? I've been in the woods for a week, so I think it's been a lot cooler in Sherwood Forest. I've been in the woods because I've been on holiday in Costa del Nottingham. The girls are like, where are we landing? Where do we land? I was like, Nottingham. We're going to Sherwood Forest. It's cost more than if we were going to Spain, I think. But we've been in centre parts of the week and it's been absolutely lovely. But it's been a bit cooler, actually, than I did notice when we got home that it was really hot. And I did get home to my fridge being on vacation mode, apparently. I didn't even know it had a vacation mode, which meant it turned off. So all of the food that wasn't that much, to be fair, that we've left in there was just stinking. I don't know whether one of the kids might have pressed a button on it, but I've never even seen this vacation mode, but it came up holiday or vacation mode. I was like, what is that? It turned the fridge off. Right, anyway, early bird special. Today, you know, $14.99, $16.99, up to £20.99 you can pay for designer charm packs. We're at just £12.99 for 20 5-inch squares. And look, we could sit here and fussy cut all of these little elements and put them onto our applique scenes. That would be so beautiful. I know that Gail gave us lots of great ideas with this particular charm pack. I do love the cookies. They just look like the most delicious Christmas cookies. And you've got the gingerbread house one. All of these included. Oh, the lights as well. They're brilliant, aren't they? This is what's great about a charm pack. If you don't have huge space to stock lots of Christmas, maybe you just want a sprinkle of Christmas in your stash. It's not something that we necessarily have meters and meters and meters of fabric of all year round, is it? But it's nice to be able to have just sprinkles of Christmas, and especially when we can do an early bird price of $12.99. Everybody who wants their early bird specials, we've got these available in 2.5-inch strips. Do you want to do those in a bit, or should we do them now? We've got the 2.5-inch design rolls as well. These have been cut exclusively for us. I don't actually know whether you can get these as design rolls elsewhere. Do you know, Hales? Because these will be cut, especially for our Christmas in July event. Once again, they are the most beautiful Riley Blake fabrics, and they're all wrapped up beautifully. I love the fact that Finn's found me another one. Now, the price is unbelievable on this. We're not dropping the price on it because we don't have to. The price is so ridiculously good anyway. Bearing in mind, you are getting 20, the same prints as what we've just seen in those 5-inch squares, But for your bindings, for borders, for cutting again into 2.5 inch, if you want to do 2.5 inch squares, if you want to do half square triangles, you get the full width of fabric. That's so good, isn't it? $29.99. I love this. That is so cute, and the colours are beautiful, aren't they? You've got all 20 2.5 inch strips for $29.99. Come and say hello to us. Finn, can I get the iPad, please? You can come and say hello. The great thing about us being live bright and early at the weekend is that we're live and interactive. We are live and interactive. Oh, this is it. Ollie's like, we're not ready. We're not ready to go live. There's so much to do. It's Christmas preparations. We've got to baste the turkey. We've got to we've got to parboil all 3 different potatoes. No, I don't do Christmas cooking. I'm not very good at cooking. Kieran does all the cooking. I try to help a bit. I might peel some spuds or, peel some carrots. But then he's like, no, I set the table. And I now take real pride in setting the table. I've got the kit for Hayley's Christmas crackers. So I'm definitely going to do my own crackers. And I'm going to do it all matching, like proper homemade Christmas table this year. This would be brilliant if you wanted to make yourself nice little table gifts, little gift bags, just to be able to strip piece them together as well. Don't feel you're restricted by pre-cuts. You can stitch them together. Thank you. Good morning, John. Good morning, John. Oh, I think I'm still on yesterday's live. Good morning, John. Come and say hello to me this morning. Have you gone live on Facebook, Hayley? Yes, we are live. We are live. If you want to come and say hello to us, then it's so easy to do it on our Facebook page. So we are now limited. The final, well, we're in single figures now on these. So if you want them, we're dropping the price point really, really low. I'm just going to move all this fluff out of my way. Now, this is the poshest travel mug going. Do you know if you go to like the supermarket and you buy a travel mug and you can pay still, £10 or something for just a travel mug that's on the shelf? Look at this. One, it's presented really nicely. And I do think when you're looking for a nice gift for somebody, it's lovely that it's all packaged beautifully. So it comes in this cardboard, obviously fully recyclable canister, but I'd use that, put my pens in or my scissors. We've discovered this morning that I like to keep everything, and packaging is a big thing for me. I'm like, I could keep that, I could use that, I will use that at some point. So I've got a whole, upstairs above my wardrobe, it's filled with just boxes, like shoe boxes or boxes like this where I think I can use those. This is all fully compostable as well. And then look, do you know if you go to Starbucks or Costa or even Greg's, they actually take money off your coffee bill if you take your own reusable cup. And it shocked me when I saw the stats of how many coffee cups still get obviously thrown away. So if you want to gift somebody who loves coffee, this is lovely with all the umbrellas on. It's got the silicone little, what do you call this? Like little, it's to stop your fingers getting burnt, isn't it? BPA free. Great for all of your lovely Christmas beverages. And are you ready for a 7 a.m. Hayley's saying giveaway price? Right, this is amazing. And don't forget, it comes in the lovely box as well. If you gift that, I think that looks such a lovely gift. Do you know, like a teacher's gift or a work friend gift, an auntie, or, to be fair, I have a box where I'm like, just because gifts. If you're thinking, oh, I forgot so-and-so's birthday, or I don't quite know that person's girlfriend, but they're coming round over Christmas and I don't know what to get them. This would be a lovely little gift. Everybody likes their hot chocolate. I do that, do you? It was Kieran's auntie's, partner or, a friend who comes around and you think, oh, I feel bad, they've come for Christmas. They've come round and they're having a nice little Christmas festivities with us on Christmas Eve. I'm going to give them a little prezi. £6, that is so good. Now, I believe as well, it says here, it is dishwasher safe. Fantastic. So you can put this into the dishwasher as well. It's great for your lovely hot beverages, but also your cold beverages. What about your nice hot chockies? See, it's become like a bit of a morning ritual for me. First thing in the morning, I'll pop the kettle on, and I've got my coffee ready to take to work with me, especially as it gets colder in the winter. This is going to be lovely. It will sell out today. There's more than enough of you who've got this in your basket. We've dropped it from £12 down to £6, and then this is completely sold out of our stock, and we can't get more. We can't get more. Oh, yeah, you need more than one travel mug, because otherwise you have one maybe that lives in your car that you end up taking to work and you think, right, that needs to have a wash. And then you've got one in the cupboard, one that gets left at work. But it is a lovely gift for somebody, and that's what this hour is all about, giving you some great gifting ideas. And we've got gifts for everyone today. So that's for, as you say, your auntie, your granddaughter, your friends at work. That's a lovely one. We also have gifts for your Christmas bakers. Now, Stuart is on today. He is a baker, and straight away he was eyeing up this cake dome and these. They are beautiful. Now you get the whole bundle. These are ones, do you know who needs these? I'm getting one for John Scott. They'll go with his pink kitchen. Because if you do, am I missing something as well? I'm missing a cake slice. You get the cake slice as well included. So here you get all of the little copper dishes. Oh my gosh, they are amazing, aren't they? They look almost too posh to use. They're lovely with the wooden, I think they're copper colour potentially. I don't know if they're actual copper, but they are absolutely lovely. And here you've got your 250ml written on it, all one cup. How useful is that? Because a lot of them are American, aren't they, where they say cups, but then I'm always online trying to convert. If I'm making a cake, how many mils is one cup? So that's already printed on there. And it has the double little spout on it. So if you're making, like, you're pouring cream, if you're doing your hot chockey, your fondue, and you're making all your nice pouring chocolate, that would be lovely. Comes with all 4 different sizes. Then you also get the measuring cups, where you get the 1 tablespoon, the smaller ones as well, all included. And you get the rose gold whisk, which comes with the little handle. But straight away, Hayley and I were saying they're all absolutely beautiful quality, aren't they? They're perfect for a baker. Perfect for a baker. Now, if you were to buy all these separately, we did a bit of a price comparison, and we found the exact same ones online. Just these were £30. So for the rest, you're paying 10. Oh, and look, bonus, you also get, look. You get the rose gold cake slice as well, which, if you know somebody who's getting married, you have to give them the cake slice and get it engraved, because we use ours all the time, and we just celebrated our 7-year wedding anniversary, and this would be so lovely to be able to engrave for someone's wedding, wouldn't it? So you get just 2 of the 4 items, and is that £49.99 for the cups and the spoons? And they look, if I'm honest, they look identical to me. They look identical. We're already £10 lower, and you're getting the whisk, and you're also getting the cake knife as well. It's Christmas at 7 o'clock. Right, I think we all need waking up a bit this morning. Now, you're already paying £10 for the cups, £10 for the spoons, £10 for the whisk, and £10 for the cake slice. How about if we go even lower this morning? Look, this is it. You are about to save a whopping £20 on this bundle. No, you're not. You're benefiting the fact that you've got Big Boss Hayley in this morning. She says, I'm going even lower today. I'm going even lower. If you want them all, that's half price now. £24.99. That's such a great gift. In fact, actually, at that price, I'll end up keeping it myself. They're so nice. If you know somebody who loves their baking, their Christmas baking, how many items have I got? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 10 items here. That's £2.50 each, and they are really beautiful quality for £24.99. That's why you've got to join us early. If you are waking up bright and early with us, you get a fabulous deal. I think you've got a bit too low on that house. Can you remind me on the website, which one did you say? It was these ones and those. For how much? £49.99? It's quality kitchenware, and I do love the rose gold. I think it's very in, isn't it? It makes it very, very stylish. And look, don't get me wrong. Yes, if you want to go and buy a whisk, of of course you can go and buy a plastic whisk and pay, you know, £1 or 2 for it, of course. But look, that's now £2, did you say, an element? £2.50 an element, and it's a quality. It's got the lovely wooden handles. You can feel its quality. It's about to sell out. Hayley's absolutely demolished the price. Lowest ever deal. Don't gift it. It's too good. It's too good. It's one of those where you get it over and you go, actually, I'm keeping that for myself. If you love baking, treat yourself. I watched, whilst we were in Centre Park, so I was like watching, I had a telly in my bedroom, which I've never had ever. And I've now decided, I said, Kieran, we need a telly. No, don't have a telly in my bedroom. And Kieran's really against it, but I really want a telly now. I was watching Bake Off the Professionals. That is next level, isn't it? They had a 12-hour challenge of making all of the different, this masquerade French patisserie. It was just fabulous. And I thought, I want to get into baking. And this makes me want to get into baking when you see a lovely set like this. You know, when we go to Festival of Quilts next week, they also have the cake show. Well, they did last year. They always have the baking event, don't they? Or is that the creative show? The Christmas creative, when they have the baking. Oh, my gosh. See, a set like this at £24.99 with the cake slice, with the whisk, with all 4 of the spoons. I feel like a lot of people who are sewers also do baking. Stuart would. Alistair said he got into baking because he wanted a different hobby to sewing, ended up getting into baking. It's similar sort of skills, isn't it? Who is it that's got a section of cookery? Jen Kingwell has got she's an Australian quilter. I think she's on the show during Festival of Quilts event. Oh my gosh, amazing. Her books have a massive baking section. You need to add these in. I say that these are going to sell out this morning. If you're waking up with us, we're now half price. It's better than the discount on screen. It says you're saving £20. Oh, now look. If you've decided you're getting that for a gift, or in fact, if you've decided you're going to get this for yourself, and you did intend on buying a gift, then this would be lovely. Now, whether you use this as a cake dome or a cheese dome, that's a cheese dome for me. This is lovely, and look, it is thick glass, really lovely quality. It's got that really, really lovely chopping board, which why I say that would be lovely. Really, really lovely as a cheese dome. Or just, do you know if you just want a slice? If you go into like a posh homeware store, something like this, I've seen selling over £50. They're absolutely beautiful quality. It's all about the quality. It is all about the quality. You won't be disappointed. They're really lovely. As I said, all very solid. There's nothing flimsy about it. It makes a really, really lovely gift. And once again, I love a cake dome, but it wouldn't always fit in the kitchen because they're quite big, whereas this one's a really lovely size. Fit a few cupcakes or a nice couple of slices of cake. Great as a cheese dome. £41.99. There's only 3. Oh, in fact, actually, it's Christmas in July. It's the last weekend. We're up really early. I'm only here for 1 hour. Hayley's only here for 1 hour. Hayley said, I just want to show you what you can pay. Wow, that is a posh cheese or cake dome with a walnut base. I must say, this is a solid wooden base as well. That is serious quality. The dome itself is thick, heavy, lovely glass. That is really beautiful quality. And we're going a lot lower this morning. £160 you can pay, Hayley said. This is all lovely. Handmade glass cast dome with that lovely wooden base. That's amazing if you think about it. Have you ever been on a glass but blowing workshop or seen them advertised? We're going to lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. If I'm not mistaken, I think this has only been on air once before, and it wasn't sent up from the warehouse. So I think this is the first look in, and it's gone even lower today. £29.99. It's gifting in July. It's the perfect time to be able to gift it. Let's say I've got the glasses of these. Have you? If you've seen these, that's £160, and actually 20% off. You could buy 5 of ours. You could have them all in a window in a shop at that price. You can have 5 of ours, £29.99. Well, you couldn't because there's only 3 left. There's only 3 left. They make lovely gifts for people. They've even got the little bottom pads so that the little the little feet, so that's not slipping and sliding over your surface. If you've got this in your basket, I'd check out on those. They're less than £30 a day. It's about to sell out. What great gifting ideas. I've also got, by the way, one more cake stand. That one's sold out. This is weighty. This is weighty. This is a bigger one. This is to fit a large cake, and it makes a beautiful display as well. Do you know, if you're going to your craft fairs, if you're displaying like all of your Christmas scenes, we had all those lovely Christmas fairies, we've had Alison Reed in with all of her scenes, that makes the most beautiful display for me. But it teams up as a great Christmas pud stand or Christmas cake. If you make your own Christmas cake, it's really attractive. I like the shape of this, do you? Once again, another one that you can find online for much higher than £29.99. I've seen this one before. It's lovely. Because it's the very, very last of stock, there's only 2 left. Hayley's going low. I can't believe how many of these items. We've got the umbrellas that are crashing in a bit. Thank you. I'll get one of these as Stuart's. It's £17.99. Hayley, that is amazing. Oh, I'm getting one of these. That's an amazing price. That's supposed to be £17.99. Thanks, sales. Gone. Whilst you're doing your posh kitchen up, Hayley's just shouting, eggs, anyone? Do you know what? We launched this to Easter. Oh, yeah, you put your little paints in there, couldn't you? You could put your beads in here. You could absolutely put all your beads in there, couldn't you? Oh, do you know what? £9.99. You mistakenly bought a 6 holder. Now, if you buy 12 eggs, you need your 12 egg holder. Do you put your eggs in the fridge? No. No, I don't. But it always baffled me that, you know, when you open your fridge, it's got the rack at the top, hasn't it, that you put your eggs in? I'm like, no. Oh, okay. In America, you have to. Okay. Now it's gifting. Shall I show you another posh egg holder? This is another posh eggs holder from the side. You can spend £45 if you want to hold your eggs in a very posh holder, but this is also a solid block of wood. £6.99. That is now a deal for the very, very last 10. Good morning, if you're just waking up with us. It's gifting. It's Christmas gifting ideas, but also a great way of holding all of your little beads and things, isn't it? Secret Santa. No, because to be fair, Ollie, I'd put Kinder eggs in there for you. Or I'd put like chocolate cream eggs in there. Or I'd save it for Easter. Absolutely. It's £6.99. Do you know, on Gems, I would absolutely be saying over on Jewellery Maker, you can keep all your seed beads in there, your beading tray. I'm not on Facebook Live. I'm so sorry. A message from Jane. Good morning, Vix. Oh, lovely gift ideas this morning. Lovely seeing you. Oh, good morning, Jane. Thank you for waking up especially with us. Thank you, Jane. It's saying it's live, but it's still John on Facebook Live. It's still yesterday. It's Debbie Shaw. I've tried to refresh it. Finn's all he's so manic with Christmas. There's so much going on today, by the way. Stuart is launching the most amazing quilt pattern at 8 o'clock. It's stunning. Oh, now we love these will sell out today. I've got the car, which is lovely. I love the hand-painted technique. These are lovely. Do you know who needs one of these, Neil? Neil, yes. Good morning, everybody. We have got Christmas gifting this morning. We've got mugs, umbrellas, we've got toys, crochet, already made toys. We've got loads coming up for you. And of course, yeah, we've got a lot to get through in the next half an hour, House. A lot to get through. These are all handmade, lovely quality wooden toys. I do think that, yeah, as a gift for a big kid as well, these are lovely, aren't they? Really well made. Massive discount on the way. Please have a look online and see how much you'll pay for these push-along toys. They are so nice. So I always like to get a special, it's my my friend's little boy's first birthday, and I'll always get something like this because I think it's something that they keep forever. It's not something that then gets broken, gets thrown away. That's like an ornament, isn't it? It's lovely. £12.99. For the fact that this has been handmade, it comes in a nice box as well. It's all really beautiful quality. And it's a fully wooden toy. It's all traditional, isn't it? I do like a lot of the traditional toys like this. Again, that exact same toy, the Vroom push toy racing car, £22. £22. Today, we're at just £12.99, £10 off, or £9 cheaper. That's amazing value. They're going. We've also got the toy tractor. Oh, they'd be nice as a two. Do you know if you've got two grandsons or two boys that you want to be shopping for and you're thinking, I want same but different, then these are perfect, aren't they? And this is, again, going to an amazing price. So we've done the car. This is now your tractor. And once again, it comes in the box as well. It's only £12.99. If you want to get something a little bit different for Christmas, and they're all boxed up, you can go put them straight in the garage, they're ready to go, wrap them up even. If you're wrapping them up and then they're just ready, it's a nice feeling, isn't it, when it gets to November and the rush of Christmas and you think, actually, I've got something really nice, £12.99. Good morning, Julie. It is, isn't it? A real traditional Christmas present and a nice keepsake. Thanks, Julie. I think that's perfect as a nice gift for somebody. It says from 12 months plus, but you're not worried about lots of little things. I remember when my sister-in-law got the girls like a marble run. It was a big plastic marble run. I thought, it was in the garage until literally a couple of weeks ago when I found it, when I was sorting out the garage, sorting out my sewing garage room. And I found it and I thought, that was a present, which is lovely for a 5 or 6 year old, but it was just, I was so worried about it being all choky and, you know, a massive thing in the central living room. But that's what Ollie always gets his, he says, I always get people like the loudest, noisiest, most plasticky drum kit in the middle. And all the adults are going, oh no, why'd you get that? If you got the girls something like this, I think it's actually really good for their imagination. It's their motor skills, it's their imagination. They have great fun, like, you know, when they're playing, just doing imaginary play. It's brilliant for them. Good morning on Facebook Live. Hi, Christine. Yes, we're all sorted. We're back up and running. Come and say hello. £12.99. Good morning, Christine. Right, they're going to sell out as well. Good morning. Oh, now these are my fave. Can we do the llama first? Right. We have got, let me show you the three that I've got. I've got the hippo, which is gorgeous. We've got the little car, and we've also got the llama, which I think she's my favourite. Oh, well, you know what I'm like, a bit girly. Like, I love these. Now, these are already made. They are rattles, and they are completely sort of child safe. So if you're gifting this to somebody who's, you know, a newborn baby, it's absolutely safe because it's got the, it hasn't got safety eyes. It's all embroidered on, but they are lovely. They're from a beautiful company called Pebble, and it's definitely worth going onto the Pebble website and having a bit of a research about them, as they are all eco toys, fair trade toys. They're lovely. And don't get me wrong, I admire Stuart, Sam Sabino, all of our amazing crocheters. And I love the idea of gifting something that is handmade. But if you don't feel like you maybe have the skills to crochet this year, then these are lovely pre-made toys. Or we have people that we might make for, and we have people who you think, oh, I don't know whether they'd necessarily appreciate the time and you know, that's gone into making things. So these are really, really lovely gifts for anybody who you want to crochet. If you want to crochet for somebody, or if you gift them something that's already made, brilliant. Now, bearing in mind, no, it's not. It's a tenner. Just buy it. That is so good. And it's a rattle as well. It doubles up as a rattle. They are, again, my girls would love these. £10. £10. Yeah, it's gone. Sold out. Should we do the hippo? I bought this one for my friend Vigo when we launched them, and we had literally one show and virtually everything sold out. There is a shop in Warwick called Present Days, and they sell these Pebble toys, and they are £24. Today, £10 on Sewing Street for Christmas in July. I know it's a little bit different. We are a sewing channel. Everything throughout the day, we've got sewing projects, we've got kits, we've got demonstrations, but we also thought it's important, as it's Christmas in July, that we do some gifting for you. They're about to go. They are about to go. Selling out. If you want the car, you might have a chance of getting the car. It's only a tenner. Are you going to say price on this as well? Oh, brilliant. Not £24. We're going to go to 10 for the car. Is this a rattle? Yes, it is. It's got the rattle inside as well. See, at that price, if you know somebody who is having a baby, who's got a baby, or even like a 4 or 5-year-old would love that. It's all crocheted beautifully, very tactile. Very tactile. And I can just imagine, I've got, did everybody grow up with like one of those play mats that's got like a road on it? Yeah, a little car track. If you've got all my friends' little boys are obsessed with cars. They're obsessed with cars. This would be a great gift. Right. Let me show what else is coming out. We have got our massive umbrella. This is the William Morris. Oh, it's the poshest umbrella. It really, really is. This is not one that I'm going to be using on the school run. This is the one that I'm going to be using when I go to the Ritz for afternoon tea. You know, if you're going for a day out, for a posh National Trust day out, that is what you need in the back of the car because it's a really, really, really good quality. Well, unbelievable quality. And it's strawberry faith. It is beautiful, excuse me. And then we've also got the handbag William Morris umbrellas as well. We've got all of the sewing mugs. We've got the picnic sets to bring to you, all coming up during this hour. So let us know if there's anything you want us to squeeze in. Where should we go next, Hales? Let's do the big brolly. Let's just do it now because I know Stuart wants to order this. He's getting this morning. He said, let me know when it's on. Stuart, if you're watching in the office, it's on, it's on, it's on. It's so hard to show the quality on TV, but it is like Mary Poppins, Mr. Banks. It is so posh. It is the one you go to the posh lunches with. It's the one that you save for those lovely walks, but great to just be able to have in the back of the car. Also, it's UV, so don't wait for the rainy days. The amount of people that I've seen recently, especially on a hot day, who have been using the umbrellas for shade. But can I show you the detail on the handle? It's that lovely curved wooden handle. And it's even got the nice little brass label. It's gorgeous, antique brass, beautiful quality. Everything about this is just luxurious quality. Now, the fabric itself, I don't know if you can hear. It's not an oilcloth, but it's obviously a water resistant, but it's not shiny. It's really, really plush, matte finish. And I'll show you the size of it. I know this is bad luck, but when you're on the telly, it's not bad luck, Kaylee's told me. Because look, I've got to show you, the design in the middle all matches. It's all pattern matched in the middle, but it's quality. It sits up, oops, it locks into place, and it has got the most beautiful William Morris subtle print. I love that. And as I said, it's UV protected as well. It says here, UPF, sun protected 50+. Your original William Morris, beautiful quality. If you are after a lovely gift for somebody, you're not quite sure what it is that they'd like. Can you select me again, Hale? Sorry. Oh, okay. Now, this is one of our best sellers. We have never reduced the price prior to our 7 a.m. show. So this has been done once before in that 7 a.m. show. This is why it pays to wake up early with us. We won't get more. We won't get more. Just so you know, we got a really, really, really good deal on these. And that's the only reason that we can do this. You've got another £7 saving today. Absolutely get this while you can. It's $34.99. Stuart's getting one of these. He loves it. It's so gorgeous. That's like a £50, £60 umbrella, isn't it, that you'd see us wear? At just $34.99, no wonder you're going wild in the aisles for this. This will sell out today and we won't be able to get it again, so please don't wait for November, December to buy one of these. Don't wait for the winter. Absolutely grab it whilst you can because it's stunning quality. It's a nice gents gift actually, isn't it? Ollie'd like one of these. Ollie, you'd like one of these. It is really nice. He says it's something you'd buy in like a national trust. Absolutely. This isn't one for the skull run. This is one to go to London for the day, isn't it? Here's a price comp. Now, this is the quality that we feel we're up against. Oh, my gosh. £195. It's got the handle. It's got the extra. What's this? What do we call this at the top here? Is it for like when you walk it? What do you use it for? Because it doesn't damage the fabric, does it? You don't, yeah. I think it's just because you can poke people in it. $34.99. And obviously it's not just a little Velcro on it, it's a nice pressed stud. It's the detail. It's lovely. You'll still use it in the sunshine though now. I see so many people with their brollies out this summer. Perfect. It's so lovely. They will sell out today and we can't get more. Don't wait until the tail end of the year to be buying these because they won't be available. It's the poshest umbrella we've ever sold on Sewing Street. It's William Morris print as well, which is a nod to our craft. We've actually found the exact one online. This is why it's worth getting up with us, because we were even very, very good at £41.99. We were beating them at £41.99. We are now basically £10 cheaper. UV, beautiful. Oh, because look, what do they call it? A walking umbrella. Walking umbrella. Is that why you have the little stick on the end? Yeah, love that. Well done, everybody. Keep going through for that. I've got the handbag versions. These are all still William Morris, but these are really practical to fit in your handbag. These are ones that I would just have as everyday ones. Can we start with Strawberry Thief? Because this is lovely. I like the colourway on this as well. It's got that taupe sort of putty background. It's lovely. Another great gift. Oh my gosh, the amount of brollies that I get through is definitely a gift that I would greatly receive. And I like the fact that it comes with a little pouch as well. Oh, you need this, you need it. £21.99 for your city breaks. It's an essential, isn't it? £21.99. And it's always something that I think our garden would like a bit of rain, actually, at the minute. But it is something that we all need. We all know. I think that we're in this crazy summer bubble at the minute. But if you're going on a London trip, you can guarantee it's going to rain. Let's show you this colourway, which is, again, that same shape. I like the shape of these, do you? I can't believe, Hayley, we're only here for another 20 minutes. What are we going to do with the day? I'm going to go out for the day. I'm going to go out for the day. I'm going to the village, in the valley in Evesham. Hayley's going back to bed. There you go. A nice little one to be able to take, compact one to take in your car, to take in your handbag. As a gift for somebody, it's perfect. And it is still really lovely quality. It's got the nice William Morris print on there, and that's in your ochre colourway. It's £21.99. What are we having for brekkie? That is the question. Because you don't think about that when you think, oh, I'm only here for an hour, I'm not going to have my breakfast yet. Now I'm getting peckish. It's all this talking of baking. Now, this is the only other one that we have with... I like this one. I like this one. Look, it's even got the handle holder, which is great, isn't it? The wrist holder. This is something you see in like a National Trust gift shop, isn't it? £21.99. Great price. And the print is lovely. This is your Wilhelmina prints. Thank you. £21.99. Tomorrow morning. Oh, for the deal. Oh, no. Yeah, thank you. £21.99. Let me open this out, look. Oh, that's a nice springy colour, isn't it? Locks into place. There you go. I know Adam Brooks said to me, Jess, well, didn't say to me, I was there, and he was saying, Jess, he said to me, Jess. I was there, and he said, Jess, you made me put the umbrellas up in the studio the other day, and it's bad luck. He said I had a bird poo on me when we came out, and she was like, that's good luck. That's good luck. Yeah, I can't remember what else he said happened to him. There was loads of things. He said it's because I put the umbrella up in the studio. So I said to Hayley, she says, oh, it doesn't count if we're on the telly. We need to see it. Rambling Rose. Rambling Rose. And now this one's a circular one. It's different to the others. The others have got that oval shaped bottom. This has got the circle. $21.99. It's also UV protective. So those of you that want to hold these for the summer as well, how many people have you seen going around with umbrellas in the sunshine? If you forget, sometimes I forget my hat on the school run and I'll grab my umbrella. Great idea. And that's a nice one because it's nice and summery. It's a nice summer colour. The other one, I think that one's definitely more of your winter one. Whereas look at this. Oh, I'm going to start doing my dance, my synchronised. I feel like a synchronised swimmer. Da, 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 da. You used to do synchronised swimming or umbrella dancing? No, you've not. That's so funny. That's a good text topic, actually. What did you get a medal or an award for that you were really bad at? I got the most improved tennis player because I couldn't hit the ball at all to start with. And then I attempted to hit the ball. I still couldn't hit the ball. But you know when you get the most improved player and you think, oh, it's because they felt sorry for you. Hayley won a synchronised swimming bronze medal. I'm just going to run around and grab my... For not competing, they felt sorry for her. I can't believe you did a synchronised swimming club. I love that. Oh, she was quite new, so she gave her the bronze medal. But a few of them competed. I would love to do that. I always sometimes, when we were in the swimming pool at Centre Parks, I was pretending that I was synchronised swimming. You know when you just go around thinking, oh, I could do that as an adult. No, that was me being a synchronised swimmer. You missed it. That's it. That's it. Where can we do that as an adult class? I've found an adult tap class on a Tuesday night in my village hall and I actually think I'm going to start, but I would love an adult synchronised swimming class. I think these are all things that, you know what, it's a great business idea, Hayley. Oh yeah, been to the sound bath, that's amazing. Fabulous. Right, now, set of 4 plates. Forget Christmas gift, it is picnic season. Who wants some lovely William Morris picnic plates for a tenner? They are amazing value for money. You've got all 4 of them and they're really lovely quality. They're dishwasher safe, I think, are they? Yeah. Oh, not for dishwasher. Not for the dishwasher. I just committed to it. I put everything in the dishwasher. You haven't got a dishwasher? Stuart Hillard, there you go, fun fact, he has never had a dishwasher. Oh my gosh. £7.99. So you have to, hang on, so you have to wash up. Hayley and Ollie, they both don't have a dishwasher at the moment because their dishwasher's broken. Oh my gosh. £7.99 for all 4, that is fantastic. And it is in that lovely Willowborough print. Look, you've only got 4 to wash up, it's fine. They don't have to be for picnics. These could be in the garden. I don't like glass in the garden. I'm eating al fresco every night at the moment. It's lovely, isn't it? Just to be able to sit out at 6, 7 o'clock. £7.99. Or, you know, if you have people over, they're really nice, aren't they? They look lovely. And you've got the cups to match. It's a very posh picnic set. These are such fantastic value for money. Oh, my word. Right, you're getting all 4. Definitely get both. For £5.99. You are going to have the best show today. Oh, my gosh, we're photographing all the Joseph Bear kits. And, oh, my word, they are incredible. She has gone all out for Christmas. Can we have a look at the Nutcracker Bear? This is absolutely amazing. Thanks, Finn. Oh, sorry, it was there. We were looking at it. He's like, no, don't look at it. It's coming up later. There it is. Oh. Sorry, we're just photographing them for later. And I'm interrupting. Right, they're only £5.99. Both of those together, brilliant deal. Let's do our Seams hand cream. If I don't get a Seams hand cream in my stocking every year, something's wrong. I have talked about this for the last 5 years, since I met Karen. And I've met Karen and she is an amazing lady. She actually is a sewer. She went on a milliner's course, making hats in London. And she said her hands were in absolute ruins, and she asked the lecturer what hand cream that she recommended, and she said, I have never found one. So Karen took it upon herself to speak to lots of different people, do a lot of research, and found the perfect formula to be able to create an amazing hand cream. If your hands are sore, dry, cracked after hours of sewing and needlecraft. And the great thing about it is it's not greasy. So if you're working with the finest silk dupion, it instantly absorbs. It's not going to leave silky residue on your hands. It's absolutely lovely. I've used this for 5 years, and honestly, my hands have never looked younger. They look amazing, even if I do say myself. Seriously, I would be upset if I didn't have a Seams hand cream in my stocking. It's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. £21.99, and for the size as well. It's a really, really good price. Now, we looked for the ones that are open, the samples. Hayley's come in today because Hayley's producing, and she went, where's the open cream? I'm like, don't look in the gallery. Don't look in the gallery. It's like a morning ritual. I go on Gems and I come in here to have a bit of Seams hand cream. It's so lovely, and it's a really good size as well. It's great for in your handbag, but it's a great gift for somebody as well, and it absorbs it instantly. It smells absolutely gorgeous. It's not floral. It's not overly sort of clinical or medical, but it's so fresh. It's lovely. One of our faves. We couldn't do a gifting hour without that one. We've got a little Seams gift bag as well, and it's in the teddy bear Borg. It's lovely. I will. You leave it with me for too long, and I will embroider onto this. Because you want to do a little face. I've got an embroidery show on Monday. I'll embroider onto it. This is lovely. You could absolutely embroider onto that. This is so nice, isn't it? It's your little Borg. Or you could do some little hand stitching on it. A nice little gift price as well. Right, in fact, this is an open your order price. This is pay your P&P for the day kind of price. Remember, your P&P is paid. Your P&P is now paid. Oh, I love having a little toiletry bag, little hand cream bag, little hand sewing bag. Could have your EPP bits. Easy for me to say. They are brilliant. Gone, sold out. Now, we have got, a little magnetic pin badge. I've seen this somewhere. It's under something. Got it. Right, this is your little needle minder. So it works as a little magnetic pin badge, which I love anyway, but it is also magnetic, so it makes a great needle minder. Love this. You can also, it's got a bail on it. It's got a bail on it, so you can put that straight onto a pendant. Oh, Happy Stitch, a needle minder that is made with 2 strong magnets. There you go, look. So you can wear that as a, it's got a very strong magnet. Did you see that? And of course, you could also put a little chain on that, or a little bit of twine, a bit of string. £3.99. No, don't have it if you've got a pacemaker. You know that. But look, this is great at £3.99. What, you'd have it as earrings? Magnetic little earrings? There you go, look. I don't think I'd want to put my needles there, though. Although, if you are someone who normally puts it in your mouth as your teeth, there you go. How much? What can you hang on? Can you tell that we've thoroughly prepped this morning's show? What can we hang off it? I could go heavier. I think I could go heavier. The knife. No, I think my lobes aren't strong enough. Oh, that's so funny. So it's a magnetic needle minder. It also has the little hoop to be able to put onto a chain if you want to, but it's great. Those of you that end up putting your needles in your mouth or, in the sofa. I was going to say worse in the sofa, but I think it's worse if you put your needles in your mouth. And this is brilliant. £1.99. There's only 4 of those left and then they've sold out. That's a lovely little stocking filler, isn't it? We've just got time to race through the mugs. Can we do the little sheep one? He's adorable. Right, we had him for Easter and we've only got 12 left. These are the very, very last stock. You're going to get a discount today. It's the most gorgeous sheep. And I would be tempted to put a ball of yarn and a crochet hook in there and gift that for one of your knitting friends or crochet friends. This would be a lovely gift for somebody who's a knitter. You could put your ball of wool in or your lovely yarn in and a nice set of needles, crochet hooks, and that's your gift sorted. £9.99, discounted today. It's actually really useful. See, I've got a mug that's, I'm going to say it's a little bit of a novelty mug. And you can't hold on to it. The handle's too small. It's a lovely Maltese Terrier one that somebody got me, but it's more ornamental. They are made for display. But can I just say, you can absolutely use that. Yeah, you can. You can use that, absolutely. That's not just don't just use that for your pens. You can use it for your pens, but you can also use it for your tea. It is designed as a mug that you can hand wash only. Don't put it in the dishwasher, but you can use it as a mug. They all come in really nice boxes. Speaking of wool and yarn, I've got another one as well. They are sort of really nice display mugs, aren't they? If you do want to put all your crochet hooks in there. It comes in a nice box as well. It's a thoughtful gift as well, isn't it? If you know somebody who knits, it's a good time to be able to get it now, ready for Christmas. Just to be able to have in your cupboard, in the garage, in a room where you're starting to sort out all of your Christmas gifts. Because if you go in to a card shop and you see the mugs that say mom or dad or sister or auntie, and they're the standard mugs, the generic mugs, can you find one that's for our craft? Can you find one that's for knitters? Can you find one that's for sewers? That's what's great about this morning's show, is that we've even got one with a rotary cutter on. You're not going to find that in the card shop, are you? It's all, you know, really lovely quality products, but also really thoughtful. £7.99. That'd be a great one to have at work, and you can get talking about your hobby. It's only since I made the teachers' gifts this year, and I've now got to know, because May's only been at school 1 year, so I've now got to know all of the crafty mums. This one woman messaged me privately and she was like, oh, I haven't told anybody this, but I've been on a night school for sewing. And I was like, be proud. She says, there's not many people our age that, you know, do it. And I said, oh, there is. And so I've told her to watch the show, and she's like she's got a secret addiction. It was so funny. She messaged me like, oh, can I tell you something? I'm a sewer too. And I was like, yes, I found so many sewers. And there's a whole new wave of crafters, and I'm loving it. With your rotary cutter, first thing to do when you get Stuart Hillard's patterns is to put the kettle on, have a cup of tea, and enjoy reading through your pattern before you start. It's great, isn't it? £9.99. Great detail in all of your quilt blocks as well. Only £9.99. £9.99. A nice coffee mug. Once again, hand wash only. Lovely quality. And to be able to find, you know, mugs that are for our craft is a thoughtful gift, isn't it? Now, this one's really nice as well with your vintage sewing machine on. They all come boxed. They all come presented beautifully. Easy to wrap, lovely and thoughtful, ready to go. We talked about this earlier with the travel mug, that it's really nice to have something that is already boxed, ready to go. What's that? Oh. £9.99. There's only 5 of those ones left. And look, we always try to get different ones in each year, don't we? We always have like a nice selection of mugs, but they're always a bit different. So if you love this one, there's only 5 of those and then they'll sell out. I can see them. You know, when you're all nice and tidy, you've got them on your shelf ready to go. And it is the first thing that you should do. If you are starting a new project, pop the kettle on, read through your pattern with a nice cup of tea, and use your sewing mug. Got to do it. £9.99, whether it's a gift for yourself, a treat yourself gift, or treat a loved one. It's only £9.99. Keep going through. I've got the tape measure ones. Have we absolutely got through everything this hour? I can't believe it, because we said there is no way in a million years we're going to get through everything. We've done it, Hels. We're going to do it again tomorrow. What are we doing in the morning tomorrow? What's on the 7 a.m. show for us tomorrow? Kits. We've got kits from the week. And we're going to do some fabrics as well. I'll remind you, our early bird special was amazing. If you're just waking up with us, the 7 o'clock early bird, I'll show it before we go to a break. £7.99, and that's the one with the tape measure handle. Oh, sorry, there's no break. No break. We're going straight in. We're going straight in. No, I didn't mean that. And then when we walk over to Stuart, we've got a look. When we pass the baton over, right, we've got the scissors. This is great value, isn't it? £7.99. £7.99. Even in the most affordable of card shops, how much are you going to pay for a lovely big, and it's a chunky muglet, you can fit a nice big cup of tea in there. With the scissor handle, really fun, multi-directional, £7.99. I'll always remember somebody saying, Vic said it's left and right-handed. It's a mug. But the reason I say it is because, look, if you're a lefty like me, you can see the print. I spin it around as a right-hander, and you can see the print as well. We've got the... Here's your rainbow wool. Another nice one that you could put a couple of nice sewing bits in. £11.99, £11.99. Let's go even lower. Lowest ever price for your knitting design mug. And then we've got our early bird to recap. They're absolutely lovely mugs. Everything underneath us now is dropped to its lowest prices. Perfect chance for you to be able to start your Christmas shopping. I remind you, these 7 a.m. shows are only for this weekend now. We've got today and tomorrow to grab yourself a 7 a.m. bargain. Definitely join in, especially Hayley's producing tomorrow as well. So we've had some right little cheeky prices, haven't we? Lowest ever price on this one. If you know a knitter, if you know a crafter, then that's going to be a great mug for someone. If you've just joined us this morning, we did the most incredible hour of gifting. Let's go back to our fabric early bird, which was Riley Blake fabric, designer fabric, exclusive to us. It's been cut into 5-inch charm squares, and they are absolutely adorable prints. We went to just £12.99 for a 5-inch charm pack. That is brilliant. £12.99. And aren't they adorable? I know that I was talking about this very charm pack with endless threads, and we were talking about how you can fussy cut these and applique them onto your gingerbread house wreath, you know, the Dresden plate inspired cushion. Perfect. 10 different designs. Obviously, if you start buying by the half metre, sometimes we don't need to have loads and loads of Christmas fabric in our stash. You just want to sprinkle a Christmas. It's not something that you might have meters and meters of. It's something that you just have a few of these pre-cuts. It's brilliant. It's £12.99 for your 5-inch charm squares, discounted as an early bird until midnight tonight at £12.99. So you've got a chance to be able to grab those. And they're designer fabrics. Speaking of designer, oh my goodness me, what a day you have. I'm going to take you over because this quilt, you've all been waiting for this one. Good morning, Merry Christmas.
Good morning.
I love your outfit.
Thank
You've
you.
actually themed yourself.
I mean,
even the trousers and everything.
This is as Christmas as I get, really. I've cut the Christmas tree. It's
Yeah.
in the back of my pickup truck. I just need someone to help me decorate.
I believe. I believe
you too.
Now, this pattern is absolutely amazing.
Thank
Christmas
you.
kaleidoscope.
a
I've
fun
never
one.
seen anything. Is it how you've designed the panel, or is
Yep.
it how you cut it? Or well, we'll find out.
You'll find out. But it's the easiest kaleidoscope quilt ever. I've made it as achievable as possible, beginner level and so affordable as well.
Stuart has been so good to even put the Christmas tree up
Yep.
and decorate your home to photograph this quilt, especially for the occasion. Your home looks beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have a lovely day, Stuart.
Thank you, and
Are
Merry
you in
Christmas.
tomorrow?
Yes,
I'll
I
see you in the
am.
morning. I'll see you tomorrow.
Brilliant.
Merry Christmas. Have a lovely day, everyone.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Vix. I think, are we going to a short break? No, straight on. Let's do it. Okay, well, good morning, everybody. Merry Christmas. Let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Here we are, right. One of my absolute hero products. In fact, it absolutely is one of my 5 hero products. It's Odif 505 Temporary Basting Spray. It's coming in to say that I've got 1 left. Is that right? 1 left? I can't believe that. Wow. Okay. £10.99. £10.99. This is the 250ml can. This is absolutely plenty to do a couple of really big quilts. If you're a bag maker, if you're a dressmaker, you use this to temporarily bond your layers together. So if you're making a quilt like this, absolutely brilliant. It's not £10.99 today. It's a very special price. £8.99. £8.99. Can I just check the details? The JMZ W85, that is the correct item number. Okay, cool. £8.99. This is your chance to stock up. I've got about 100 cans left. Okay, if you absolutely baskets overflowing, and unsurprisingly, because this is such a fab product. We're going to come back to that. We just need to find out where all the stock's gone. Good morning, Delia. She says, morning, Stuart and team. Happy Saturday. Christine says, bye, gorgeous Vicky. And hello, gorgeous Stuart. Good morning, my love. Good morning. We are so diverse here. We've got an amazing, amazing day ahead of us. It is the last weekend of Christmas in July. Where has that time gone? Oh, my goodness. But it's not over yet. Let's see what we've got coming up on today's show. Here's our menu. So this first hour, Stuart makes Christmas. Oh, no, Stuart's Christmas makes. That's better. Well, so we're launching my Christmas kaleidoscope. Easy, quick, just what you want, and so affordable. I had an absolute ball making this quilt. And in your kit, you've actually got enough to make a 4x4 quilt, so even bigger than that, 71-inch square quilt. You won't believe the price. It is amazing value, and I've made it super easy. We're also going to be launching in this first hour and a half my December and winter wreath from my block of the month. We're launching those early because I thought you might like to make something like this, which is a different kind of kaleidoscope using one of the block of the month panels. And I've used 5 repeats of it. I'm going to show you how to do this too. It's all in this first hour and a half show. We've also got the winter wreath and we've got the December wreath on its own as well. Now, at 9:30, we are joined by Sandy Miller-Chipmasochi. And we've got the Lewis and Irene Christmas in Bluebell Woods quilt. This is the gorgeous quilt designed by Sally Ablett. What looks like a very intricately pieced inner border is actually fabric. It's so clever. Delightful to make, beginner level. Sandy's going to be showing us how. She's also got 3 amazing panels from Lewis and Irene to make some beautiful advent calendars. Quick, easy, lovely makes, the kind of thing you'll bring out every year. And we've also got Christmas in Bluebell Woods fabric in a bundle and by the half metre. So make sure you have a look on the website. Now, at 10:30, I'm joined by the fabulous Barbara Donovan from Joseph Bear with a whole host of crocheted Christmas makes. We've got the gingerbread Christmas tree. He's a cheeky fella. We've got 5 beautiful bears in these colour change yarns. These are absolutely delightful and actually would look good all year round, but so giftable. We've got Santa. We have got gloves in the shape of gonks. Do I need to say any more? Gloves in the shape of gonks. That's Joseph Bear at 10:30. Absolutely brilliant. We've also got gorgeous ponchos. We've got, just stay tuned. Then at 12 o'clock, it's not 11 o'clock, guys, at 12 o'clock, we've got a beautiful table runner and cushion, brand new colourways from Sandy. Brand new colourways. We've got the beautiful navy table runner. We've also got a gorgeous cushion. We've got some wall hangings, some cushions. These are beautiful. Loads of different projects from Sandy and some really, really beautiful fabrics. So an amazing morning, I think you'll agree. Now, if you want to shop ahead, go to the website, all the W's, sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live. You can watch live. You can shop ahead. You can see the early bird there. Odif spray, £8.99. Absolutely fantastic price. You can shop ahead if you want to get your kit to make my Christmas kaleidoscope. It is coming up very shortly. Already flying out. Super easy. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Shall we get started? Let's dive in. Let's dive in. Let's talk about the early bird. Yep, right. Let's go. So, here we go. Early bird today. Odif 505 quilt basting spray. That's better. Should be £10.99. You're paying £8.99 today. This is a great chance to stock up. Get yourself a couple of these while you're saving £2 per can. It's a really, really good saving. If you're visiting Festival of Quilts this week, Thursday to Sunday, yeah, I'm sure there'll be people there with Odif 505 on offer. They may well be selling it for £8.99 a can. However, these are quite heavy and quite weighty to have in your bag. I would not want to be carrying 2 or 3 cans of this around with me all day unnecessarily. Get it from us. You're saving £2 a can. We'll post it to your door. And I dare say you'll have it before Festival of Quilts. Good morning, Chantal. That's a lovely message. She says, good morning. Handsome man. Well, we haven't shown Finn yet, so it can't be him. Should we just say a quick hello to the team? Let's say hi to the gallery. We've got Chris producing. He's there. That's it. Excellent. Is that cricket kit you're wearing? I thought as much. White's in my village. Thank you. We've got Ollie directing. Hey, hi, Ollie. And we've got Finn in the studio. There he is. There we go. Oh, look forward to all the messages now that we're getting about Finn. Right, let's dive in. Keep going through for your 505, won't you? Right, let's talk about this quilt. So, this is my Christmas kaleidoscope quilt. And this is, now I've done a 12 block quilt, but your kit will actually make a 16 block quilt. So where this quilt, we'll talk about the price in a second, where this quilt is, I think it's 58 by 71, you can actually make a quilt that is 71 inches square. 16 blocks. If you wanted to, you could make a 9-block quilt, and in fact, you could make a 9-block quilt and a 6-block or a 4-block quilt and 2 cushions. You could mix and match this. Now, each of the blocks is made from 8 identical triangles, which are sewn together with background to create this amazing kaleidoscope effect. Now, this technique has been around for years and years, decades. Normally, what you would do is you would buy yards and yards and yards, somewhere between 6 and 9 yards or meters of a large patterned fabric, find the repeat, it can be quite tricky, cut out strips, stack it all up, can be very wasteful. Another way of doing this is to fussy cut. Your fabric ends up looking like Swiss cheese. I thought to myself, hang on, at Sewing Street, we print fabric. Couldn't we print an easy repeat that you can just layer up and cut and make this more affordable? And of course we can. So I've designed this panel which has 16 identical repeats of the same image, and I'm going to show you what this quilt started life as. Look, here is the original design. So I designed this panel based on my mum's sewing machine. My mum had a sewing machine just like this that she used to sit and sew. This was a hand cranked. This is a hand cranked, and so only small. And then a Christmas wreath. Now on the Sewing Bee Christmas special, I made a Christmas wreath block for a table runner that was made up of scissors and pins and all that kind of thing. So I thought, let's bring all this together. This is one image. This whole quilt is made from that one image. Isn't that fun? It's so much fun. And on your panel, you have got 16 identical repeats of this design. This is what is saving you probably 7 meters of fabric. If you were going to try and make this quilt any other way, you'd need to buy about 7 or 8 meters of fabric. And this way you can just buy one panel, and also within your kit, you get all your background fabric, 4 meters. Now in this instance, this is to make my version. Seeded natural cotton, that's your background fabric. And then I have used claret. You get 1.5 meters, and that is to make all of your sashings in between and your outer border and your binding. So everything you can see. But remember, my quilt is 12 blocks. You can make 16 blocks using this kit. You've got enough for the binding, you've got enough for the backgrounds of a 71-inch square quilt for $79.99. And because of the technique and because you're using this panel, it is child's play to make. It is so easy. It is not difficult. You are not going to have to do loads of maths, loads of measuring, loads of complex work, because I know when you're making a Christmas project, you want maximum impact for minimum work, because none of us have got time to make heirlooms, not really. We need to get straight in there with the good stuff, and I'm going to show you how. Deborah's messaged in. Good morning, Stuart and team. Loving your new quilt. That's from Debs. Thank you so much, Debs. I should say as well, you're also getting the full pattern. Okay, now in your full pattern, obviously there's my original quilt. You're getting the full, this is my lovely friend Mike's amazing truck. Okay, which is featured on many of my patterns. I'm always photographing quilts thrown over the back of the truck and over there. And then with the power of Photoshop, I added some snow and some twinkly lights. It's so funny. The original picture is actually on my Instagram of the day, and it's a summer's day, and it is so bright and sunny. But anyway. So, yeah, it's an original truck, and it's so cool. And it is all kind of, it's not rusty, but it's all kind of patinaed. Anyway, so you get full instructions on how to do the technique, how to make your blocks, how to put the whole quilt together. Okay, so you've got all of that. But then, I just want to show you, you've also got how to do a simplified kaleidoscope using 4 repeated images, and that's what I've done to make this quilt here. And we've actually got, I think we've got a picture of it hanging up as well, to make this quilt. Rather than using triangles, this quilt uses one panel like this, 4 repeats of this stacked together, cut into 4 squares. You get 4 lots of squares, and then you just turn the 4 squares around to get these different kaleidoscope repeats. So within your instructions, we've got the panels for that, by the way. So within your instructions, you're actually getting 2 different kinds of kaleidoscope. What I am going to say, though, is the pattern doesn't tell you how to do this with yardage, okay? That is a whole different thing. This is how to use the panel. But let me just say that I'm going to be bringing out more of these panels to do different kaleidoscope quilts with. So if you get these instructions, they will be good for any of my future quilts that use this technique. And you're getting all of that for £79.99. Now, when you think about it, £9.99 for your instructions, that means you're paying £70 to make a 71-inch square quilt. That's really incredible value. Now, I said it was easy. Let me show you the 3 kits and then I'll show you what we've got, how to do it. So, we've got the original kit. Oh, let's do messages. Let's do messages. We've got an hour and a half. Morning, lovely Stuart. Loving your new kit. Oh, thank you, Tracy. That's really kind. Thank you. A message from Rebecca, who says, oh, Stuart, I learned to sew on an identical sewing machine at school 50 years ago. I've bought the quilt kit. Delightful. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. It brought back lots of lovely memories for me, actually. Maxine's got in touch too. Fantastic quilt, Stuart. Mine will be a 9-inch block for a wall hanging with the original in the centre. Oh, that's a lovely idea. That's a lovely idea. Very nice. Thanks, Maxine. Karen's got in touch too. Thank you for all the messages. How much fabric for the backing on your quilt, please? Maximum number of blocks. That's from Karen. Right, so if you're making the 12-block quilt, then a 3.5 metre bundle of regular width fabric. We've got some bundles we'll do for that. If you want to do the 71-inch square, personally, I would go with 2 metres of extra wide backing, or 4 metres of regular width. Last question, absolutely. Good morning all, loving the quilt. Could you quilt as you go the blocks? Totally, absolutely, yes. This actually looks like quilt as you go, doesn't it? Totally, totally. And you can add borders on quilt as you go as well, not an issue. The maximum size of quilt that you can make is 71 inches square, which is a really, really good size for a double bed, a queen size bed topper, a king size bed topper. Yeah, you can make 16 blocks from the panel and the background, and you've enough there to border and bind as well. More messages is fine, absolutely. Stuart, you're a genius. Oh, bless you. I'm not that, definitely not, but thank you. Love, love, love this quilt. And what a brilliant idea for a kaleidoscope pattern. Thank you, Sarah. Well, like I say, the technique is as old as the hills, but normally you have to use so much fabric. It's actually very expensive. And also, you know, I wanted to be able to do exactly what I wanted to do. What I've got to say actually is that when I started cutting this up and creating the kaleidoscopes, I was bowled over by the patterns that came out. I mean, I was not expecting this with the scissors spinning around. I was not expecting this at all, you know? Sorry, the sewing machine, let me move it. I was not expecting these. It is so much fun. And you can make 16 completely unique blocks using this panel. Another message, thank you. At last, your new quilt. You teased us with photos and now the day has come, thank you. I know, Julie, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Half the stock's gone. Half the stock's gone. This is going to be your easiest Christmas quilt ever, and it will be the one that everyone goes wow at, because it's, how did you make that? How did you do that? Are those printed like that? No. And it's not triangles printed, it's, you make this, but it's so much fun. And it's so easy. Isn't that fun with the ribbons in the centre? And that is literally where kind of this bit here, it's this triangle here with that bit of ribbon. So fun, isn't it? So fun. Hillary's message, love, love, love your quilt, Stuart. Ah, thank you. Ian's message too. Morning, Stuart. Morning, Chris, Ollie and Finn. What a stunning, clever quilt. Very fancy, Nancy. Well, that was my nickname in prison, Ian. That was my nickname in prison. Do you know, I say that, can I just say, for the record, I am joking, but a lady actually stopped me in the supermarket the other day and she said to me, do you know, I find you fascinating. She said, you've had such an interesting life. And I said, oh, thank you. I said, I've had, quite a diverse life. She said, I know. She said, I mean, like the way you've turned yourself around since being in prison. And I said to her, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. She said, well, I thought you learned to knit in prison. I was like, no, it's a joke. It's a joke. Anyway, it serves me right. It serves me right. Right. That's the first kit. Now, I do need to let you know that we are very, very close to limited stock. You get your full panel, 16 images. You get your 4 meters of natural seeded cotton. You get 1.5 meters of claret. This is enough to make a 71-inch square quilt. And I made all the kaleidoscope blocks in a day. The cutting out took about an hour, hour and a half to make the kaleidoscopes, and about a day to piece. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Now here's the thing. You could end up down a rabbit hole of twisting and turning and playing with your blocks. That is allowed. But keep an eye on the clock as well, because we want this for this Christmas, right? But it flew together. It flew together, and I'm going to be doing more of these because I had way too good a time. So that's kit number 1. Okay, how many in baskets, please, Chris? Oh, okay, I'm getting down to low double figures on that. You also get your full pattern, and remember, that includes the full instructions to make the 8 unit kaleidoscope and the 4 unit kaleidoscope. So 2 different, and you could even use this panel to do that 4 block instead if you wanted to. Right, so I'm going to pop this kit to one side. I have 2 more kit options depending on your taste. Now, next one is, now this is going to be gorgeous. So in this one, you've got the same panel, but your background this time is this incredible, rich red. Absolutely beautiful. This is cardinal red. You've also got your green, this is crimson. And then you've got bottle green for your sashing and your binding. Now, what I've done is I have stitched together. Now, this isn't how you make the block, okay? I have sewn just these together. The reason why I've done that is so that I can show you, if I lay this on top, you will be able to see how that will pop against the background, okay? And then you will have that narrow sashing that will go around your blocks like that, okay? Can you see? That's how that will look. So that's against your red. Now that is going to look absolutely stunning. And again, $79.99. This is is this called the Crimson Christmas Kaleidoscope? Thank you. This is the Crimson. So you get that 4 meters of crimson background and 1.5 meters of bottle. Beautiful. So that's your second option. You get your instructions as well, of course, and your panel. $79.99 is an amazing price. I wanted to make this as affordable as possible. It's an heirloom that you can absolutely make in a long weekend or in, over a week or two. But you'll bring it out year after year after year. It's not going to date. I've got a third option, which is quite different, but is going to look absolutely stunning. You've got 4 meters of lemon. I was inspired by the golds. That is going to look absolutely beautiful. So you've got your 4.5 meters of lemon, and then you've got 1.5 meters of gold. This is going to be for your sashing. And how beautiful is that going to look? Absolutely gorgeous. Lucy Pixley sent in a message. Morning, Lucy. Congrats on your new fabric range. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. She says, morning, Stuart. Super work as always. I appreciate that. Thank you. Patricia's message too to say, morning, handsome Stuart. You. What are you doing to me? I promised myself no more quilts as I can't live long enough to do all my projects as it is. But this beautiful quilt is now in my basket. Oh, Patricia, thank you. And also, do this one first. Do this one right away. Do the one that pleases you most. Laura's message too to say, morning, Stuart, a lovely creative quilt. You are clever. Have a nice day. Thank you, my love. You too. That would be good. Oh, that looks really cool. Wow, you're doing your magic again. Yes, please. Oh, now look at that red. Wow, that looks really good. That looks really good. Stuart, another lovely quilt. So much knowledge being passed on. Thank you. That's from Angela. Thanks, Angela. That's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Stuart. Your quilts are brilliant. Hope to see you very soon. Tina and Stephen. Oh, yes. Well, I hope I'll see you at Festival of Quilts. Can't wait for that. If you're visiting, come and say hi. E116. Samantha's got in touch too. A morning, Stuart. Great quilt. I've got my ticket to your talk at Festival next week. Love Sam in Nantwich. Brill. Now, on that note, if you want to come and hear me talk, Festival of Quilts on the Saturday, 9:30 till 10. It's just a half hour. It's called Behind the Seams. The tickets are free, but you need to book your ticket on the festivalofquilts.co.uk website prior to the show. Another message would be lovely. Looks a great quilt, Stuart. Late to the party. Been put off Kaleidoscope as too difficult. Are you doing a demo, please? Janice, I am, and I'm going to show you how to do it. With my panel, it is easy. It is easy. You can do it. You can do it. Shall we dive in? Keep going through for your kits. Shall we go back to the main kit, my version? Let's see how we are doing. Very, very busy this morning. Lots in baskets. Yes, nearly 50 of you with it in your basket. Okay, right. So what you're going to do to start with, now I highly, highly recommend that if you are making this quilt and you don't already have a 60mm rotary cutter, treat yourself to one, okay? It will make your job not only easier, but safer, because you're going to be cutting through lots of layers, and a 60mm cutter will do the job beautifully, absolutely beautifully. I've even got my Christmas glasses. Ho, ho, ho. Right, so what I'm going to do is, now in the pattern I've said to cut all of your squares out with a little bit of white. Okay. All right. So you can see what quick work a 60mm rotary cutter makes of cutting out. And we are going to be cutting through a lot of layers. Now, here's the thing. Digital printing is so accurate that I reckon if you cut out all of the panels exactly on the line, and stacked them all up together. I reckon you might even be able to do this technique without any pinning. Now, in the panel, in the instructions, I have told you how and shown you how to pin everything together. And I'm going to do that now. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try it without pinning, but I might have a go at some point, because actually these panels are incredibly accurately printed. So I think it would. It's really crisp. The image is lovely and crisp. So what you're going to do is you're going to keep going and you're going to cut all of your panel up. Now, as I say, you've got 16 images, all the same, and you're going to make a total of 16 blocks. Now, each stack is going to be 8 identical images. So you'll end up making 2 stacks of 8 square images, okay? Making sense so far? Easy so far? You see, with normal kaleidoscope, you have to manage about 8 meters of fabric all in one go. You have to find the repeat, and it's different for every fabric. Then you have to mark the repeat. Then you have to cut long, wide panels of those repeats. Then stack them up. Then pin them together. Then you don't have to do any of that with my panel. All you're doing, and I think it's a good opportunity to actually show you properly start to finish. I hope you'll agree. Susan's message would be lovely. Thank you. Hi, Stuart. I've got my quilt. I too have been put off kaleidoscope quilting, but not this one. I wasn't spending today, but hey ho, Merry Christmas. That's from Sue. Oh, bless you. Well, I mean, I'm a little biased, I will admit, but I think if you're going to make a Christmas quilt this year, let it be the kaleidoscope, because it's so affordable, it's so easy to do. It's $26.66 on split pay. You see, I've almost cut out the panel to make the first 8 blocks already, and it's taken no time at all. 60mm rotary cutter, trust me, is the way to go. It makes this job so quick and easy, and this is before we start stacking. Then we really, really will benefit from having that 60mm rotary cutter. Right, so what I've done is I've cut out 8 of the repeats. I've got another 8 repeats there. That is for my second set of 8 blocks. And no, they will not be the same as the first set. And I'm going to show you how you do that too. Right, so my next job, I've got my 8 repeats. And I am going to stack them together on top of each other. Now, it's really important, and I hope fairly obvious, but I'll say it anyway, that all of your images need to go up the same way. So don't accidentally twist one around. I think you'd soon notice if you did. Okay, so they're all layered up, all going the same way, and we've got 8 repeats. Now, the next thing that you're going to need are... Oh, what have I done? Everyone's shouting at the telly. That's like, do you remember when people used to do slideshows and they'd deliberately load the first slide upside down just to G the audience up? Right. So what you're going to do, you could do with some nice flat-headed pins for this. And what we're going to do is we're going to find a motif that's pretty precise. Do you see this button here where we've got 4 little holes? That top hole, that's going to be my little motif. I'm going to pick the first layer up and I'm going to push my pin right through there. I'm going to find exactly the same motif on the second, push the pin through on the third, on the fourth. This is easy, right? Super easy. And I'm going to keep going through like that through the entire stack. Karen. Hi, Stuart. What rotary cutter skills you have? I would still be on the first one. Oh, Karen, I ain't got time for that, lovely. You know, never ever cut fast at the expense of safety. I'm always cutting safely. Right, so when you've done that, you're going to pick up the pin like this in your hands, okay? And you're going to give it a little shake so that it's straight through like you're making a skewer, okay? And then I'm going to grab 2 other small pins. And I'm going to pin on one side, like that. In fact, one's enough, okay? I'm going to pin through. I can take my original flat pin out now. That is all stacked together. Now I'm going to find a second inner line down from that. This centre of the hinge of the scissors, I'm going to put my pin through that. 1, 2. I'm only going to have to pin in a few places. I'm not going to have to do a lot of this because my panels are really accurately printed. Oops. And like I say, don't forget to check out your basket, will you? Don't miss out. Another pin through, okay? Right, now I'm going to do it over this side. I'm going to do that little, can you see there on the berry? There's a little dimple on the berry. I'm going to push through. You know, my attitude towards not just quilting, but everything in life is let's find things that we can all be successful at. You know, I don't know. You never know, do you, how many years you're going to have to hone your skills. So I think, well, give me something that I can be good at now. Because who knows if I've got 20 years to become really good at this. So I like to try and make things as easy and achievable as possible. That's number 4, and I think I'm just going to do one more. So I'm going to go through this little hole in, and you can see now that they're so beautifully lined up now that it's an absolute piece of cake. Say that again, please, Chris. Oh, more messages would be lovely. Yes, please. Sue from Norfolk. Morning, Sue. She says, I've just ordered mine, thinking a small quilt and cushions from the main print. I usually gift my quilts, but this one is for me. You do right, Sue. You do right. Yeah, you could do a 4-block wall hanging. You could make 4 of those from this kit. Can you imagine? 1 for each of the kids. Or you could do a 9-block quilt and a 4-block quilt and a 3-block runner, all from one kit. Another question, yes please. Hi Stuart, can I make your quilt but keep one as the original block, or would that spoil it? It's beautiful. Thanks Maria. You know what? No, you can't. I tell you why. Because if you took 1 block out, you'd only have 15. You need 2 stacks of 8 to make it work. You could, I tell you what you could do. You could do 1 lot of 8 kaleidoscopes, right? So you could have 8. Then you would have 8 images left, and you could use like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in the set, maybe something like that. You could do that. That would work. Right, those are stacked. Those are stacked. Right, so the next thing I'm going to do now, I'm going to start cutting, and you're going to see how easy this is. Oh, yes, please. Right, so I'm going to just straighten up the edge now. Can you see how easily that's gone through 8 layers? Oops. It's gone through 8 layers so easily. All right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut a strip. Okay. I'm going to cut a strip. Straight. Now look, you can really only do that with a 60mm. All right. I'm going to cut another strip the same width. So the panel is slightly bigger than you need, all right? So I've done that. I'm going to push those two stacks back together, okay? I'm going to turn this. I'm going to straighten up the other side now. If you've ever thought that kaleidoscope quilting was hard or beyond you, I'm here to prove that with my panel, you can do this quickly and easily. Same size strip now, same size strip. Okay, that's one. I'm going to move that over slightly. Again, keep them lined up. And I'm going to do another strip the same size. Okay, right. Whoops, didn't quite go through. All right, so though that's your waist, okay? If you've ever made a kaleidoscope quilt using the more kind of traditional fabric off the bolt method, you will already be shaking your head saying, oh my goodness, Stuart, if I could show you all the fabric I had left over, all the fabric I never used, all of the Swiss cheese fabric I made. Right, so I've now got 4 identical stacks of fabric, yeah? Now, I'm going to just talk you through this next bit quick. So what you're going to do next is you're going to cut on the diagonal there, on the diagonal right through the centre, and on the diagonal through there. Yeah, all in the same direction, all right, with your first stack. When you do your second stack, you're going to do everything the same up to now, but your diagonal is going to go this way. And just doing that one thing different will give you 8 totally different blocks to the first 8. So cool. Right, and actually, you know, I don't have to cut these all in one go, so I'm just going to pull those apart, and I am going to cut. And then you will see 8 blocks. So there's 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 and 4. Told you it was easy. Who has got time for complicated? It's nearly Christmas. 5 and 6. And do you see where that pin's going to be in my way? I'm going to really carefully take that out. I'm not going to let that stack move at all. And that's it. And that's it. And I've cut 8 blocks in front of you. That is how easy it is. I'm going to show you how you piece them together next, but let's do some more messages. Shoot. Morning, Stuart. I wasn't going to buy... I keep getting this message. This is the same message. I wasn't going to buy another quilt, as I have so many to do, but I'm going to have a go at this one. It looks great. Oh, Win, I'm proud of you. It's so easy and so much fun. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Suzanne's got a question. Yep, go for it. Morning, Stuart. Lovely quilt. Can we have some similar kaleidoscope quilt in non-Christmas fashion? Susan, I've already done the designing. Yes, yes. Japanese style. Chrysanthemums, koi carp, lattice screens. Sound all right? Right. Now, this is the point where you will fall down a rabbit hole, okay, because you will be playing with these for hours. I'm going to lay down a bit of cream fabric so we can get a proper look, okay? So what you're going to do now is you're going to lay your blocks out into your... And literally just take the stack and lay them... I mean, cancel your plans for the rest of the day, because this is going to absolutely fill your heart. Look, how much fun is that? Now, I've done 8 blocks. They'll all be completely different, and my other 8 blocks will be different to those. Now, I just want to show you something, and it's this. Do you see my pinwheels are spinning this way? And if you look on my original quilt, all my blocks are spinning the same way. If you want to, I'm just going to show you, keep an eye on this block. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this to spin the other way, which will give me a different... You will want to have a little play, but this will frustrate you a little bit, and I'll tell you why. Because you've got to pick a direction and stick to it and be consistent. They look a bit weird if you mix and match your direction. We've got some more messages. Morning, Stuart. After watching your cutting demo, I decided to place my order. The panel is beautiful and the quilt is stunning. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Emma. I told you it was really, we can do this. We can do this. And do you know what I mean about, would you really need to pin those? I mean, it was only 4 pins. So, I mean, I think it was worth doing. But I reckon if you, rather than leaving the little bit of white round the edge, if you cut exactly on the line and stacked them really crisply, I reckon you probably wouldn't even need pins. But anyway, another message from Carol. I love kaleidoscope quilts, and this one looks like it's suitable if you are limited for space. Really looking forward to future designs. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, I mean, it's quick and easy, and I'm going to go back to this. I prefer this way round. I like this way, so I'm going to reform it while I read the next message. Oh, this made Chris laugh. Stuart, you could sell ice cubes to Eskimos. The quilt kit jumped in my basket cam. Shh. Well, I have always been what I call an encourager and an enabler. You know, I'm not into gatekeeping the fun. I know some people do, and make things feel very exclusive. I want everyone to feel successful. I want everyone to want to burst into tears when they see their finished quilt because they're so proud of what they've done. And I think any of us could do that. Oh, 80%. 80% gone. You're going to have to be ever so quick on this one. Right, so now I could spend the next half an hour playing with all of these different blocks and showing you how they all go together. But essentially, you know, each one does something like that. Very nice. Right, let me show you the next step. So it's not a bad idea, actually, if you've got something like a cutting mat or a piece of fabric that you can put everything on. It's quite nice to lay out your block and then keep it in a pile so that you can keep referring to it. Does that make sense? Now, I've got all of my background fabrics all out ready, and now I've got them here. There we go. Thank you. Right. Right, so what you're going to do next is your background fabric, you're going to cut the same sized squares, okay? And then you're going to cut them on one diagonal to make 4 half square triangles. So this will be enough for 1 block, okay? So you need those, but you're also going to need some rectangles of fabric. And again, I'm just going to trim these up. Again, 60mm rotary cutter. It is the way to go. It's just, they're brilliant. And the thing is as well, if you're doing something like cutting yardage for a quilt, or you're cutting your borders, or anything where you're doing a lot of layers or a lot of cutting, I highly recommend a 60mm rotary cutter because it just does the job so much quicker. Right, now I'm not going to do the entire block. I'm going to do a couple of units to show you how it goes together. But so I've got my rectangles, I've got my triangles. So you'll have 4 rectangles and 4 triangles. All right, so let me bring this back into play. So I'm going to lay these back out. Be methodical when you're making this quilt. Do it one step at a time and one block at a time, and you won't regret it. it will make the whole process make so much sense. Okay, so I've laid out my block again. I'm going to grab my 4 triangles, okay? And now you can see this one here. You can almost see the rectangle, can't you, that's going to fill that space. So keep that in mind. That means that my triangle is going to go there. All right, and that creates a straight side. Miss one, my triangle. Square bottom. Don't tell anyone. There we go, miss one. And miss one, all right? So I've done that. Then I'm going to get my rectangles. Ooh, funny overhang. We'll deal with that. Rectangle, 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 rectangle. Okay? Does that make sense? Right, let's do the sewing. So first of all, I recommend that you sew your triangles together. So we've got triangle to triangle. Lay them right sides together. The glasses go back on, and we're going to sew that seam allowance. Yep. Oh, 16 kits left for this one. 16 kits left. We probably won't do this again, and I'll tell you why, because I'm eager to get onto the next non-Christmas one. So if you want a Christmas kaleidoscope, this is the day, all right? So I'm going to sew that seam now. 1/4 inch seam allowance. Got my sewing machine at the ready, and I want stitch number 46. Should be imprinted on my mind, really. Brother FS250, I have this machine on Monday. If you're looking for a machine, wait till Monday. Right, I'm going to press. Now, I pressed my seam allowances. No, I didn't actually. I pressed them towards the panel. So I'll do that with my fingernail. Right, so I've pressed that seam allowance there, okay? I'm going to do the same again down here. I'm going to sew triangle to triangle with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Norma's messaged in. Morning to you, Norma. She says, morning, Stuart. I've made quilts with AccuQuilt dyes, but this looks even easier. So, whoops, just jumped into my basket. Oh, bless you, Norma. I know. Well, the thing is, let's make it easy. Let's make it easy. Christine's messaged in too. I'm at that age now where I've got to do one thing at a time. Right, she says, oh, Stuart, I've been so tempted for months, but I had to ban myself from adding to my stash. Well, this broke me, and I've ordered mine, but I'm so excited. Thank you, Christine. Thank you. Jane's messaged. Stuart, can we buy the pattern only? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But, yeah, okay, yeah. I'll explain about the pattern, but yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's £9.99. Right, so I've done that. Now, what you would do is you would do all 4 triangle to triangle units, but I'm only going to work on half of this for now, okay? So I've done that. So my next job is to sew the rectangle to the triangle. Now, I'm just going to move these out the way for a second, because look, if I separate this out, I'm going to sew this to this, which obviously means there's going to be an overhang. I don't need to worry about that overhang. The bit that I'm going to concern myself with is making sure that this top is lined up, and I'm going to pin that. And I want to make sure that the side is lined up beautifully as well, and I'm going to pin that. And now I'm going to sew down this side. Now, if you wanted to, you could sew from the other side, and then you can see where to. But if we carried on sewing to here, it wouldn't matter a bit. Okay, so 1/4 inch seam. Let's sew that seam. I'm going to take that pin out because it's threatening to get in my way. So I'm going to take it out. See? There we go. Right. So I've sewn that. I can take my pins out now. And now I'm going to flip that back, and I'm going to press my seam allowance again towards the panel. All right? Smashing. So that's fine. I'm going to do exactly the same again with this one at the top. So right sides together. Make sure that you match. And I am never in so much of a rush that I haven't got time to stick 2 pins in, because what I definitely haven't got time for is unpicking. So, you know. Right, there we go. There we go. Right, so I've done that. The pins came out while I was sewing, and again, press your seam towards the panel. I'm doing it with my fingernail. If you're careful, that is plenty. That's enough. And we'll just pop it back where it belongs. So you can see each time as I sewed it, I put it back where it came from. And that is really probably the best tip I could ever give you for any quilt. It keeps you on track. Morning, Sandra. She says, good morning, lovely Stuart. I've got my June, July, December and winter wreath panels. I'm going to be busy. You certainly are. You'll keep out of trouble. Anne says, morning, Stuart. Morning, Anne. Right, so next up, I'm going to create quarters. Right, so I've got 8ths at the moment. I'm going to create. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip these together, right sides together. And what we should end up with is my diagonal lines up, so I can pin that. My bottom corner and base line up as well, so I can pin that. Just pop some pins in, yeah? You see? And, oh, do you know what? Let me start that again. Can I get a rewind? Right, I'm going to put that onto there. I think a few of you at home were already saying that, weren't you? You were saying, put it the other way up, Stuart, it'll be easier. And I'm gonna pin along that diagonal. Oh, it's about 25 of you that are going to miss out. All right, and now I'm going to sew this diagonal seam. I've put my pins in the wrong way round, but never mind. I'm doing back to front telly sewing today. So 1/4 inch seam. Right, there we go. All right, so I've done that. And then I'm simply going to get my rotary cutter and a ruler, and I'm going to trim that triangle off. So that's how we deal with that. You just trim it off after you've sewn. Tracy's got in touch. Hi. Hi all, in fact. Sorry, I emphasised the hi too much. Did you get hi all? I bought 2 kits and we'll see if mixing the colours appeals. 2 different kits. Did you get my original and the red and green? Crimson, nice. Lots of playing around with the help of my grandchildren. Thanks for the idea. You are welcome. Oh, Brenda's got in touch. The glasses are off. Morning, Stuart. You have tempted me to buy this quilt. I can't believe how easy it looks. Brenda, who's in Foy in Cornwall, aka Snobcat. Thank you. Do you know, Foy, what a beautiful place. I spoke once at the Foy Festival, Literary Festival. I'm very highbrow. And it was so lovely. And there was also the artists' open weekend at the same time. It was amazing. If you've not been to Foy, go. So I'm going to do the same to the all 4 quarters, okay? All 4 quarters. Interesting little fact about when I went to Foy. I stayed in the Foy Hotel, and I don't know if I've ever shared this before, but my favourite book of all times is The Wind in the Willows by Kenneth Grahame. It was my favourite book as a child, and it's still my favourite book now. And Kenneth Grahame actually stayed in the Foy Hotel. He was sort of separated from his wife at the time, and he wrote letters to his son from the Foy Hotel. And to keep the letters kind of fun and interesting, he wrote his son, who was about 5 at the time, a story about a rat and a mole and a badger and a toad. And that's how The Wind in the Willows got written. And the Foy Hotel have actually got some of the original letters framed in the hallway. And it was a kind of shiver up my spine moment when I looked at them and realised, so lovely. Right. Oh. Stuart, OMG. I put myself on a ban on ordering anything, and now I have ordered this kit. Stop bringing beautiful kits out, Jane. No. Shan't. But thank you for your fabulous message. Kate's got in touch too. Morning, Kate. She says, morning, Stuart. I got mine. This is a great project for the next few months. It will take me that long to work out my favourite arrangement. Oh, it will not, Kate. It will not. But you will play. You will play. Right. So I've done 2 of my units. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to actually press this seam open. Whenever you've got blocks where you've got lots of seams meeting in the centre, you'll actually get a better, flatter finish if you press your seams open. Not all of them necessarily, but definitely this one. There's 1/4. You see, sometimes when I say, oh, I made all the blocks in a day, I know that lots of you are thinking, yeah, right. But actually, I hope this has proven that, because I've cut 8 blocks out live on air, and I'm certainly well on my way to piecing one of them. Do you see? There we go. So I've got half the block pieced. Nice. Isn't that easy and quick? And then literally all you're going to do is put 2 halves together, and again, pin them. I'm never concentrating on what I'm doing, Ollie. I'm usually thinking about my next meal. Still exercising, still walking lots, still going to the gym. Oh, I nearly killed myself. Well, not literally, but I went to the gym and I did my gym workout, and it's where I used to teach classes. Did my gym workout, and then as I was coming out, I bumped into Shirley. Shirley was one of my lovely ladies who came to some of my classes. So we were chatting. I said, oh, what are you up to? She said, oh, I'm going to a class. She said, you should come along. And I said, well, I'll come in and I'll put my head round the door and say hello. Anyway, next thing I knew, I'd got a set of dumbbells in my hand and I was doing the class. And so it was a full workout and then a class. So I've only just stopped hurting. You can take the dog ears off if you like. And then, look, that's half the block made. There's your 1/4 inch seam allowance. And again, press that seam open. If this is still looking hard, I don't know what to say, really. Right, 22 of you will miss out on this kit. Okay, it's going to sell out and 22 of you will miss out, I'm afraid. So literally you'll make 2 halves the same and then sew them together and press that last seam open. Doesn't that look weird? That big lump there, once the seam allowance is gone, it'll look just perfect. Now, here's the thing. When you've made your blocks, and this is a top tip actually for any pinwheel block. When you have it could be a Lemoyne star, it could be a pinwheel, it could be a kaleidoscope, it could be a Bethlehem star. When you've got all those seams coming into the centre and lots of diagonal seams, you can, and it's perfectly normal, to get a bit of bowing in the centre. You tend to get a little bit of a hillock in the centre, okay? And I won't lie to you, my blocks, probably at least half of them, had a little bit of a hillock in the centre, and I needed to block my blocks. And so I've given full instructions in your pattern on how to block a block. So if you get a block which has that sort of rippledness or domedness, or it's not lying nice and flat, and frankly, who hasn't had that happen to them? I've given you instructions on how to make them lie flat. I will talk you through it now. Step one, you need a nice fluffy towel, okay? My kitchen towel was perfect. It was clean, it's fluffy. I put it on my ironing board. I lay my block on top, right side facing up. I then used my best press. Now, I don't recommend using ordinary spray starch for this, because spray starch can get very flaky, it can make your block very stiff. Best press will do the most amazing job of flattening your quilt block without making it stiff or flaky. So really recommend. So what your next step then is to spritz the whole surface of your block, okay? A couple of good spritzes will do that. Let it sit for a minute, okay? Then what you're going to do is you're going to get your iron and you're going to clamp it down straight in the centre and just hold it there for about 10 seconds. Lift that iron, move it over, clamp it down. Lift the other side, basically on the seam lines. Make a cross. Okay, don't worry about the outside edge for now. That centre will now be flat, and the fluffy towel will accommodate all your seam allowances. It will stop anything showing through. It will, you know, cushion everything. A bit like when you iron embroidery. You would do that. You would put it on something fluffy like a towel. Then you can work outwards. But it's always a press and hold and a lift, never a rubbing back and forth, ever a rubbing back and forth, just a press. You let it set like that until it's gone cold, and then you peel it off, and it will be flat as a pancake. I will have to rewatch Stuart. It can't be that easy. Janice, you can watch it as many times as you like on YouTube or online, but it really is that easy. We've got a message from Liz. I might have time to make the whole block. I've ordered the red and green kit. The panel, oh yeah, we've got more to do actually. The panel will back your block of the month quilt, red and green. We'll line and bind the patchwork stockings and other fabric ready for the pattern. Oh, it's a great idea. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Gorgeous. Olwyn's messaged in too. Thanks, Olwyn. Hi, Stuart. I've never made a quilt. I am going to have a go at this. You've made it look so easy. Happy Christmas from Olwyn on the Isle of Man. Ah, give my regards to the Isle of Man too. I love it. Stuart, you are so clever. How can we not love you? Oh, Tina, that's a really nice message. Thank you. Don't make me go all emotional now. Brain is in overdrive. Oh, my goodness. 2 colourways have popped into my basket. What a fab quilt, Stuart. Love all you do. Thank you, Susan. That's really kind. I appreciate that. 68 in baskets. Let me give you exact figures, because when I talk, sometimes it's about once you've all checked out. I've got 37 physical kits left. There's 72 now in baskets. 72 in baskets. So if you want the original kit, remember, I've done 12 blocks. You can actually make 16. You've got enough fabric for the background, the sashing and the binding to do a 71-inch square quilt for £79.99. You get your full pattern, your full instructions. When we do other kaleidoscopes, I'll ask them not to bundle the fabric with the pattern, because you will already have the pattern that you need in this. So it'll be even cheaper in future. So much fun. I'm going to move these units out of the way. I'm just going to grab another couple of blocks just to show you. I'm going to pop this one out just to have a quick look. I'm spinning this the other way just for a little try out. How fun is that? Isn't the centre's fun? Sometimes the centre will disappear in the seam allowances, of course, a little bit. So we may not have those little green triangles when this is all sewn together. But the black creates its own little pinwheel right in the centre. How cool. How cool is that? And I just love, it's his own wreath, isn't it? They create their own wreaths. And really, for very, very minimal effort. I mean, I'm not a lazy person, but that is quite easy success, isn't it? I've got to admit, that's a pretty efficient use of time to make something that's dazzling, and you don't have to tell anybody how easy it was. Unless you really want to. Don't forget when you're cutting your stacks, one of them gets cut on the diagonal that way, one of them gets cut on the diagonal that way, and you won't believe the difference that makes. I'm going to remind you of the bundles. There's about 70 of you now over what we've got left. We've got 20-something left now. I'm going to pop these to one side and let's recap the bundles. So the original bundle that I'm using has the panel. It all starts with that panel. 16 identical 13-inch square images. You then got 4 meters of natural seeded cotton. That's your background and your outer border. You've also got 1.5 meters of claret. That's your sashing and your inner border and your binding as well for a 71-inch square quilt. You've also got your full instructions, and they cover the 8-unit kaleidoscope, but they also cover how to make a simple 4-square kaleidoscope, which uses 4 identical images, and then the 5th panel is used to create the centre. Now, I have got a bundle for that, and I'll show you that in just a few minutes. So that's the original bundle. The second bundle, which has been very popular, is the crimson. So you get the same panel, you get your 4 meters of crimson, and you get 1.5 meters of bottle. Now, Ollie, do you still have the ability to show how? Oh, that looks amazing. That makes it look like stained glass, doesn't it? It really makes it pop. Now, I love, was it Karen who had the idea earlier? She's actually going to combine this colourway, the red and green, with the original colourway. You could make 2 quilts that had alternate patches. Wow. Just amazing. You could also set these blocks on point if you prefer. I don't give instructions for that, but you can easily set it on point if you prefer. And then fewer blocks will make a wider, squarer quilt. You might need more background fabric to create the setting triangles, but that would work really, really well. So that's our second colourway, the crimson and bottle, all right, plus instructions. Julie's messaged in, OK, I've succumbed to the yellow version and a 60mm rotary cutter. Now I'm off to the Bourne Quilters Show in Emsworth. Oh, Julie, lovely. Have a fantastic time, won't you? And you do right with that 60mm cutter, by the way. Did you see how easily it went through 8 layers? Now, I never say to people, routinely cut 8 layers with a 45mm rotary cutter. With a 60mm rotary cutter, it is safe. Obviously, you use your usual safety precautions. Fingers well away, hold it back, don't cut further than you can reach, always cut away from yourself. But that 60mm blade goes through. Brilliant, well done. Jackie's got in touch. I've wanted to do a panel quilt for ages, but couldn't justify the cost. Oh, like a kaleidoscope, but this method's amazing. It's in the basket now, brilliant. Well, don't hang about, Jackie, otherwise you'll miss out on the original colourway. This is the yellow version. You've got the lemon for your background, lovely and fresh, sparkling, and then you've got the gold for your sashing. I thought this brings out all of those lovely, warm, golden and yellow tones in the thread and the bows, the pin cushion. If you look on the panel, even things like the reel of thread, it says Christmas time or with love. You know, the whole thing is kind of Christmassy themed. And I hope it might remind you of your childhood, your mom, like it reminds me of mine. Yeah, it'd be lovely. The yellow block, yeah, see, that looks stunning. Really warm, gorgeous. Yeah. Love that. Red, green and gold. That is Christmas for me. I mean, you're getting 5.5 meters of fabric, plus your panel, plus your pattern, £79.99. And I hope you like the background colour and the texture. I love crackle effect. I just couldn't, yeah. You see, I've done lots of kaleidoscope quilts using the oodles of fabric method. And you must have lots going on and very little background. And the background needs to be interesting. And also as well, it works best when there are straight line elements, rounded elements, all within the same pattern. So rather than trying to find the perfect fabric, I designed the perfect fabric. And you can see how well this design kaleidoscopes. You're going to have great fun. Now, I mentioned that you can get the pattern on its own. We'll give you the details for that. Now, I just want to reiterate that these instructions are for using a panel, okay? Not for using yardage. So if you're thinking, I'll get this and then I'll buy 7 or 8 meters of fabric, this won't tell you how to find that repeat and how to, it will teach you how to stack, how to pin, how to cut, but not that finding the repeat. So that is something that isn't here because this is easy kaleidoscope and the panel makes it easy, all right? But you also get the instructions for making the really easy 4 square kaleidoscope, which is still so effective, isn't it? All those 4 designs around the outside, they're all made from that sewing machine in the centre. I thought it was fun to put the original motif in the quilt. Yes, setting them on point really makes a different look. And as I say, you can do that with the this you can set it on point if you prefer. Right, okay, that's that. Shall we talk about the December blocks? Yeah, let's do the individual first, please. So, my sewing through the year block of the month, a sewing machine every month. I asked if we could do December early. We will do December now every time we have the blocks out, but I thought you might want to get ahead. You might want to make something Christmassy. You could make a Christmassy cushion out of this block and then you've got it ready for Christmas, haven't you? This is your block, a red, very Christmassy sewing machine with poinsettias, mistletoe and holly. Over half the stock of this went on pre-order. You've also got your light coordinate and your dark coordinate. And you could very simply just cut out the picture, do a simple border in light and a simple border in the dark. you could make it as part of this quilt. You can see there, bottom right corner, the December block. Now, you could make 4 blocks into a nice quilt. These are the wreaths, and we do have the winter wreath on the show today as well. We've also got things like you could make a bag using the panel. So wouldn't it be fun to make a Christmas bag using the sewing machine? Or a cushion, or a candle mat. You could make a candle mat too for Christmas. That would be really nice. Or you might be making the 16 block quilt, which uses all 16 panels, including the 4 wreaths and the 12 sewing machines. So I just thought it was a nice chance to get ahead. Now, don't worry. If you're making the quilt, the 12 block of the month quilt, and you want to go month by month and you don't want December until December, that is absolutely fine. We will still have it in November and December. You don't have to buy it today. But I just thought you might want to make a little extra project. So that's the December. Now, oh, be quick, there's less than 30 left. Now, we've also got the winter wreath. So there are 4 seasonal wreaths. Again, this would make the most beautiful cushion, or a little wall hanging, a countdown to Christmas, or just because it's pretty, it's lovely. A winter bag. You could do lots of embroidery on this. I think adding little sparkly crystal beads for frost would look amazing. Little red beads or sequins for the berries. Again, stunning, absolutely stunning. Now, you could make my simple kaleidoscope using this panel, and you would just need to buy either 4 of these to make the 4 repeats, or if you want the one in the centre that isn't cut up, then you need 5. And if we just have a look at that quilt for a second, I just want to emphasise everything you can see is made out of 5 panels. The background, the setting triangles, even that white inner border is made from the white fabric that goes around the outside of the panels. The outer border, the binding, I didn't use any other fabric, only a backing fabric was extra. Everything else comes from your 5 panels, okay? So it's really economical. So that would also cut up into 4. Can you imagine how different they would look? Your 4, oh, I need to do that now. I need to do that next time. If we can get, well, we'd need to get 4 more of these for me to do it, but no. Well, perhaps later in the year I'll have a go with that one. But anyway, so that's the winter wreath. And you can just make a wreath quilt, 4 blocks. We've already launched spring, summer, this is winter, and the autumn wreath will be probably September. Can we just show the 4 block seasonal again, please, Ollie? Thank you, yeah. So we've already launched the spring and the summer, that's top left and right. We've now got bottom right, winter, and the autumn wreath on the left, that will be coming out very, very soon. So, yum. Now, if you wanted to make the simple kaleidoscope, you need 5 of these panels. You will also need, of course, the pattern. I'll talk about that in a second. We've done these 5 together with a saving. So they should be £49.95. You're saving £5 by buying them in this bundle. £44.95 gets you your 5. And that will make, that wall hanging is 40 inches square. I'm going to grab it. So it's, again, really good value. There we go. Really good value. I'll point out one thing. Obviously, I wanted to set my blocks on point, but the sewing machine, I couldn't have cut that out as normal and set it on point. It would have been on the wonk. So I had to cut the shape out on point. Okay. Sorry, on point. It was like that. Okay. And it didn't go right out to the corners. The panel ended about here. So these stitch and flip corners create the full square, and I show you how to do all of that in the pattern. How to do your setting triangles, your borders, and this simple kaleidoscope, this is literally done with just 4 squares that are identical and then spun around. It's such an easy technique, and you use the same stacking and pinning as I showed you earlier for the 8 unit, but just with 4 layers. So if you fancy having a go at kaleidoscope quilting, but you are concerned that that's too much, have a go with 4. So cool. So cool. Yeah, it's lovely. Single figures left of this one, this bundle. What you could do, by the way, I was just going to say, with this, if you wanted to, you could do your stack, and then you could cut it into 4 squares, and then you've got 2 lots of blocks, if you like, because you need 4. Or when you've stacked it all together, you could cut it into 9 identical squares. They'll be smaller, and then you'd have 9 different kaleidoscopes from a stack of 4 blocks. The more you play, the more you will discover. Great fun. Right, so that's your 5. Be really quick on that one if you want to get those. Yeah, let's see where the quilt bundles are. The original colourway, which is hanging behind me. Let's see. Right, now, in baskets, 78. I've got 12 kits left. There's 78 of you with it in your basket, and I've got 12 kits left. You get enough fabric to make a 71-inch square quilt, 16 blocks. Every single one of your blocks will be different. Every single one. You've got your sashings. Now, this sashing finishes at 1/2 inch. So you're going to cut 1-inch wide strips for your sashing, okay? I think it looks really elegant with that narrow board. But also, one of our clever viewers messaged earlier in and said, could I do this quilt as you go? And I think it actually looks like it is quilt as you go, doesn't it? You absolutely could. My top tip when you're sashing a quilt together is, even though you can't see them, there are cornerstones. There's a little square stitched in there. This isn't one continuous strip. And the reason why I do that is because it then gives me 2 seams to match up my rows with. And that is why when you look at my quilt, you see straight panes, not wonky, slightly off, slightly wobbly. And it would test the skills of the most amazing quilter to put long straight strips and to get everything lined up. If you put cornerstones in, you'll get a perfect result. I'm down to single figures now of this kit. You get your 4 meters of your background, that's natural seeded cotton, 1.5 meters of claret for your sashings and binding. You get your full instructions to make 2 different kinds of kaleidoscope, and you also get your 16 panel 16 block panel. You also get labels at the top for adding to your quilt, little special labels, which are really, really cute. That's the original colourway. Second colourway that we've got is crimson and bottle. So your background is that beautiful, rich, deep red, bottle green for your sashing. If we could just show how that block, I almost wish I'd made that version now because it's so stunning. I mean, this with the light background is very sort of classic, very fresh. It will suit my interior very well. But that red, that would have gone really nicely. Would it be wrong to make another one? Could do, couldn't I? Quick enough, aren't they? Yeah. So that's the crimson and bottle. And then the third colourway is this beautiful buttery. I wonder if lemon is the wrong name for it. I mean, it's the right name, but it's warmer. It's warmer. It's like a very soft buttercup. It's lovely and warm. And that's your background. And then you've got gold for your sashing. Really yummy. Full instructions. And your panel, of course, that makes a 71-inch square quilt. And there's how the yellow block would look. Really lovely. All you need to be able to do is cut squares, half square triangles and rectangles. So a nice accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance. And as I say, my absolute top tip is a 60mm rotary cutter. If you've already got your rotary cutter, replacement blades. I would strongly recommend buying some replacement blades while you're about it. This is 5, so they're only £3 each, 5 60mm rotary blades for £14.99. Well worth getting while you've got your basket open. If you've already checked out, remember, don't worry, you can go back in, you can put this through, just combine your baskets and you pay 1p&p for the entire day. We are going to go to a break because Mrs. Christmas herself, Sandy Milichip-Masochi, is looking radiant and beribboned and besparkled, chomping at the bit, ready to go with her amazing first Christmas show. And it's this beautiful quilt using Lewis and Irene fabrics, and it's such a gorgeous, fresh, Christmassy quilt. Can't wait. See you after the break, and thanks for all the messages. It's been a wonderful start to the day.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
It is wonderful to have your company here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It is Christmas in July. Last couple of days. We have saved one of my absolute favourite guests for the last weekend. Here she is, the sparkler herself. It's Sandy Masocki.
Hello, Stuart. And it's
Hello.
so. I've got to come over and give you a hug
Please,
because
come
it's
on.
been so long
I know.
since I've seen you.
Oh, it's
And
been
it's lovely to
ages.
see.
You look fabulous as
Thank you.
always.
Thank you so much.
Such a great Christmas sweater. That's my kind of Christmas sweater. Look at that. Brilliant. You always dazzle. You always delight. And today, no exception, we've got this absolutely gorgeous quilt designed and made by Sally Ablett, using a brand new range of fabric from Lewis and Irene. It's gorgeously Christmassy, but also really classy and classic. Now, we are starting with already loads checked out. I've only got low, and I mean low, double figures left. You get your full pattern included. We've got all this beautiful fabric, bumbleberries for your background, a metre of that. This beautiful stars, little gold stars, a metre of that. Look, Christmassy hedgehogs. Beautiful, a metre of that. You get a metre of your woodland scenic. Look, little foxes and deer. Absolutely beautiful. A metre of that, a metre of this one too, with little peppermint candy canes. Also, half a metre of this. That's absolutely beautiful, the snowdrops. And then look at this.
How gorgeous is that?
That is amazing. And this is what creates that amazing border. You're not having to... I thought that was all pieced, Sandy.
Yeah, no, it's lovely. It's a lovely piece, lovely border around it.
And of course, because it's printed on the wonk, as it were, you're not having to cut it. So it's completely stable. That's a gift, isn't it, to quilt
Absolutely,
makers?
yes. And
How
it's lovely
clever.
quality material, all Lewis and Irene's. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. You're not even going to... Now, we've almost sold out. And I haven't even told you the price. All right, there you go. We best crack on, hadn't we? There you go. Right, so the vast majority of these kits have already been checked out at nearly £100. You're paying £86 and 99 pence, £28.99 on split pay if you like. Now, normally we wouldn't do split pay on something £86.99, especially not three-way. This is a great opportunity. Obviously, a little bit of shopping ahead for Christmas, but start this now. It'll be done and ready for Christmas. Beautiful. That's stunning, Sandy.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is beautiful.
Really lovely.
The one that we've got on the back doesn't really do it justice at all because the materials are rich. They're just absolutely gorgeous materials. And it's very easy to make. So if it's the first Christmas quilt you've ever made, it's a super one to start with.
Oh,
very
push
easy.
it a little bit higher for me, please.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. That's
There we go.
amazing. Thank
Yep,
you.
there we go.
That's perfect.
And how
Great.
lovely does
Did you
it
even go a
look?
little bit higher?
Yeah.
Thank you.
There we go.
Great. Oh, it looks gorgeous.
Just
5
look
left.
how rich they are, aren't they?
And Sandy, skill level.
I would say beginner. As
Yeah.
long as you just read the pattern carefully if you're beginner, because sometimes it does slightly, it's quite a short pattern.
Yep.
So if you know what you're doing, you say, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing with that.
Yep.
And if you're a very, very basic beginner, you might think, oh right, what do I do? But it's just half square triangles.
It's just half square triangles.
So that's all it is. So if you can sew two triangles together,
Yep.
you can sew this together.
Great. That pattern, by the way, is completely free. You're not paying for the pattern. Your price is purely for the fabric alone, and you're making that saving as well. £86.99. Just a stunning range of fabrics. I love the fact that we've got some bumbleberries in there. One of my absolute favourites as a background fabric. It's got a lovely glow.
It has, hasn't it? And some of the fabrics have almost got like the little stars on it really are metallic, so they really shine through. They're beautiful.
Yep. And even on this one,
Yes.
some of the little, would we call them fronds?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
They're also gold.
Yeah. And on the little reindeer ones with the hearts, you've got little stars on that one that sparkle. And
Yeah.
on, is it mistletoe or sort of snowdroppy material?
Snowdrops, yeah.
They've got
Oh yeah, we
stars
couldn't have mistletoe on air when you're here, Sandy. You romantic, you. Your husband's in the house.
I know, yes.
That is a stunning fabric, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. No, snowdrops it is. Snowdrops and Christmas trees and woodland creatures. I mean, just cosy, classic, beautiful. I have got 3 kits left. Way oversubscribed, 4 times as many of you with it in your basket. I've got 2 kits left now, and then it is gone. We can't remake this bundle. You get your full printed pattern. This is all printed off and included. And I mean, that's amazing actually, because you're not paying for the pattern at all. The pattern is free.
Which is really good.
Page
and
after
you could use
page.
this for other. I mean, it's not. I would say it's not just a Christmas pattern.
No.
The actual style of it would be lovely for like a scrappy pattern
Oh,
if you had it.
gorgeous.
All sorts of things like that. Could you imagine it in Liberty or something like that? It would look beautiful.
Lovely idea.
So, you know, if once you've got that pattern, I always find that if you've got a pattern that you can use again, it's really good.
Totally agree. Totally agree. You literally last chance for this kit. There's about 20 of you now with it in your baskets. I've got 1 kit left. Just check out your basket and it's yours. Don't forget, we're going to have time for a full demo of this. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt to make. Right, I'm just going to give you a moment or two just to check out your baskets on that. Last chance. It's always the same though when we have one or 2 kits left.
Yes.
It sits there. You haven't missed out, not yet. Right, now I've also got a bundle of some of the fabrics from the range. If you wanted to get hold of some of these fabrics, let me show you. So we haven't seen this one in the kit. This is a beautiful green version of the garlands, okay? So you get 1/2 metre of that. We didn't see this before either. This is 1/2 metre of the woodland in this gorgeous kind of tan background. You get that same print in the green, that was in the kit, 1/2 metre of each of these. There we go, there's those Christmas ornaments, your snowdrops, your red garland, your red version of the Christmas ornaments. That's beautiful, and this is stunning. Look, that's your snowdrops on red. How beautiful is that? So I'll just pop those together. So you get 1/2 metre of each of those fabrics. You are getting 1/2 metre for free as well, $63.92. But with 1/2 metre off, you're paying just $55.93. That's gorgeous.
If you've got Christmas gifts to make, they'd be absolutely beautiful for all sorts of things, wouldn't they? Because they're lovely materials.
Yeah. And also, Sandy, you've done lots of patterns where you could use 1/2 metres.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Quilt patterns, bag patterns.
All sorts of things. Christmas decorations, you could do bunting with it, you could do the table runner that we've got on the next one with it, you could do all sorts of things with that. They're lovely.
Yeah,
absolutely
gorgeous.
beautiful.
And also love how rich that green is. It's a beautiful country green, but lovely, deep and rich, lifted by the gold. You've got those lovely kind of warm, almost caramelly tones in there as well. And of course, a good smattering of red.
I'd call that a classy Christmas.
Very classy, very classy. Yeah, as one would expect.
Absolutely.
From Sandy Millichip Masochi. Goodness me, goodness me. If you want to get the bundle, grab it now. You're saving $7.99. 1/2 metre is free, £55 and change. All of these are available by the 1/2 metre, by the way. I would say that these two are going to be the ones that will sell out fast. Can we just give details of these two? I won't give all of the 1/2 metres, but I think it's worth with you because this would make the most amazing binding for, I mean, look, there's your bind. I mean, how cool is that? Imagine a Christmas stocking with that as your binding.
Oh, yes.
Lovely. I've only got about 20 metres of that left. I would speculate with that one and get myself maybe a metre, metre and a half.
Or 2 or 3.
Well, what do you buy, Sandy, if you're buying?
I always buy more.
Speculatively.
I always buy more because I hate not having enough.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I've sort of bought a 1/2 metre before and then you think, gosh, if only I'd bought a metre or a metre and a half, then, you know, I would never buy less than a metre.
Yeah,
because
right.
then you can pretty much make what you want to do with that.
Well, 1/2 metre is one project, if that.
Absolutely, yes. But if you've got a metre, you can really sort of do something with it and then you can make a bag with it. You could make all sorts of things with it.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally.
That goes with it.
I've only got 5 metres of that one left. That's the green. That's been ever so popular.
Those would look nice. You know the wreaths that you can make where you like tie the bits
Oh,
of
yeah.
ribbon, so you've sort of used that as
Yes.
the tie bit on it, because it looks like a wreath, doesn't it? Almost. It's lovely.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We'll grab that one before it sells out. Remember, you can get the mega bundle if you prefer, and you make a saving on the mega bundle. Now, I've also got a complimentary solids bundle. I think these are always rather wonderful because they take the essence of that range but give you it in solids. So if you're not buying the range, if you are buying the range, if you want to just make something with that kind of flavour to it, these are some really, really useful core colours. Yes, for Christmas, but actually for your stash generally. So colour-wise, we've got things like sage, we've got ice green, we've got fur. This one here, I think, is cream. We've got gold. This one right here is brunette, and we've got scarlet. Scarlet, brunette, gold, cream, fur, ice green, and sage. £24.93. That is with a £3 saving included. Fabulous. Low teens left of that bundle.
They're just a nice autumnal bundle as well.
Well,
as well
absolutely.
As Christmas. You could use it Christmas, autumn,
Yep.
all sorts of things for that. That's
Yep.
lovely.
They're just such useful colours for in your stash anyway, aren't they?
I don't know about you, but I always keep some just plain fabrics in, because then it really sort of boosts the other ones that you've got.
Yeah.
So if you've got one of everything, I try and keep them in a nice rainbow pattern.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
Yeah, so you can always just go and pull it then, can't
Yeah.
you? Which is great to have.
And if you keep a little strip or a square, you've always got a reference
Yes.
as well.
Great idea.
Because sometimes you think, would that match?
Yes.
Is that the right green?
Yeah, because sometimes it's not, is it? So you've got 3 in there, so you've really
Yeah.
got a good selection
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, you do. Right, keep going through for that. Keep going through for that. Now, I've also got some backing bundles to go with that beautiful quilt that Sandy's going to show us how to make. You can go all posh and use this beautiful bumbleberries. That is such a gorgeous colour. This bundle actually has 3.5 metres in it for £44.94, and you're getting half a metre for free. So you're saving £7.49. Is that crash to come off? £7.49 by 7. Oh, it is, yeah, 44. Yeah, 44.94. You're saving £7.49 there. Oh, that's sold out. That's sold out. That was quick. What are you doing? I thought I'd exhausted everybody, but you've finishing them off.
I know. It's nearly the end of the Christmas in July, isn't it? So they've got to get their last bits in.
Last bits and bobs, I know. For me, there's no point trying to even think about Christmas in December.
Oh, God.
Making.
No, absolutely. It's because people say to me, you're doing Christmas in July. I said, look, if you're a crafter, if
Yeah.
you don't start it now, you don't have a hope in hell's chance, do you,
No,
of getting
December
everything
is-
sorted? I
is-
know.
is
It's just starting for summer,
food,
really.
It's socialising.
Yes,
It's
So if you can start getting some presents done now and getting all your
Yeah.
stashes in, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Carol concert. I love going to a carol concert.
So do I. I love
Beautiful.
it, yes.
I think because it takes you back to childhood, doesn't it?
I just love the songs as well.
What's your
I love-
favourite Christmas song? A hymn or carol?
I like Away in a Manger, probably.
Beautiful.
And you see the little ones singing it as well. Tear to
Adorable.
the eye every time.
Adorable.
Lovely.
Yeah.
you know.
Silent Night.
Oh, yes. There's so many, though, isn't there?
Yeah.
If you go to a carol concert and you don't know all the songs, it's not a good carol concert, is it?
Yeah. I do like Oh Little Town of Bethlehem.
Yes,
That's
yeah,
rather.
I like that one as well.
We've also got a red bundle. Now, this is our solid, cotton solid in red. Proper Hollyberry London bus red.
It is, isn't it? Real London bus red.
Is that proper Christmas
Proper
red?
red.
Yeah, more Christmas. That's Santa's suit red.
That's right,
Yeah. 3.5 metres, saving £3, £24.93. It would be rude not to.
That's just one you've got to put in your basket, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, for so many things.
Yes.
I always think, it always surprises me how much fabric I need for if I'm making a Christmas stocking.
Yes.
2 for the lining, 1 for the back,
Yep.
patchwork front. You need at least half a metre, one stocking.
This is it. That's why you're best sort of going for a metre for each of them, and then you can sort of mix and match them as well. And if you've got those to sort of go inside for linings and applique bits on the front of it and things like that.
Well worth stocking up your stash, £24.93 for that. We've also got bottle green. Same thing. It's been really popular on pre-order. I've only got 7 of these bundles left. Again, 3.5 metres in the bundle for £24.93, and that's had a £3 saving taken off already. So again, really, really good value. And enough fabric to back this quilt, which we're going to see next. That has sold out, by the way.
Has it?
Yeah, yeah.
They'll enjoy it. They'll enjoy doing it.
Gorgeous. Sandy,
Yes.
even though it has sold out, we promised some demo. You've got a lovely demo.
I've got a demo, yes, because I'm going to show you how to make the block. And it's all it's made out of is 3 blocks at the top. So those 2 are the only blocks that you need to do. So you need to make 5 of one and 4 of the other because you've got 9. And can I just say, looking at the screen there, can you see the little square in it here, which I never noticed before? I'm slightly dyslexic with quilting patterns, and sometimes I have to lay them out and ask Andrew to look at it and say, have I got it right? And if it's not there, I take a photo of it, because if you take a photo of it, it's much easier to see it. So if people are sort of like, sometimes you look at something and you think, is that right? Because the times that I've sewn it together and Andrew goes, no, you've not got that right, and I have to unpick it. So I now tend to take a photo of it, and looking on the screen here, you can see it, and you can also see lots of different patterns in it. So it almost looks like you've got, where am I? A triangle here, haven't you? So that sort of looks like a triangle. And then you've got the squares here, so it looks far more complicated than it is, because really it's just a square.
I think it looks like the blocks are set on point as well.
Oh, yes, yes.
But not.
No, this is it. And then you could really, and I thought, I don't remember putting a little square in there. But the way it's sort of done out, and I think sometimes looking at it through a camera can really sort of help you see the pattern on it. Because it is, you do sort of struggle sometimes. So that's the quilt. So I'm going to show you the blocks. So you've got 2 different blocks, which are basically done up the same. So when I start a quilt, like you, I'm always very organised. And I like to best press all my fabric first, and then I always label it. So you've got all the labels for which fabric it is. So sometimes they're A, B, C. These are fabrics 2, 3, 4, 5, and you've got the borders here. So you can just, there you go, you've got all the borders here. So I tend to cut it all out. Now, on the pattern, it just sort of very much says, cut these strips.
Okay.
And then it says subcut them. So you subcut them into squares, but it doesn't say then cut them in half, but it does say make them into half square triangles. So, as I say, for total beginners, you would end up with all your subcuts of your squares, and then you literally just cut them in half. And that's all you need, just squares, triangles, and then just your borders. So that's it, really.
Great.
And I think there's enough material in it. I haven't cut it out, so I don't know, but I do know I've got quite a bit left over. So if you wanted to make it slightly bigger, you could add another border, I think. around it. So you'd have to piece it together, but you could make another border. And then you could also do a lovely scrappy binding to go around it as well with the bits that you've got left.
Yeah.
So also then it says you have to make up the squares then. So there's different ones. So you add them mainly to the bumbleberry bit. So can you see? There we go. So you sort of add the half square triangles to your bumbleberry, but there are a few where you've got the snowdrops with your bumbleberries. You've got your little hedgehogs with your bumbleberries. Then you've got the little foxes with your bumbleberries. And then you sort of add a few together. So you've got different ones. So you've got then the 2 sort of coloured ones together.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you make them all up first, then and put them in piles, then you can sort of start putting your blocks together. So I always find it's easier to normally make them all up.
Okay.
I haven't made them all up because I was sort of showing you how they all come. So we've got them all here. So I'm going to just put Now,
Sandy, a lot of people make half-square triangles by kind of 2 squares together, so either side of a line. This is actually using triangles.
It is using triangles. Absolutely old school,
The
yes.
OG?
Because literally you're cutting the square out first and then cutting them in half and then you're going to sew them up. So I've got the, I want to say the crocuses. Are they crocuses? The snowdrops, aren't they? Snowdrops, mistletoe, crocuses.
Crocuses a bit later in the year.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, snowdrops. I'll let you off. And then we're going to use 1/4 1/4 inch seam and just sew those up.
If someone had a little bit more experience and wanted to use their preferred method, you know, the 2 squares, so either side, would they have enough fabric?
I couldn't say yes or no because I wouldn't know because I cut it all out this way. So this is the way it does tell you to cut it out. Possibly. Yeah, you could give it a try.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't like to say you would have and you wouldn't. So if somebody sort of started cutting them all out and said, oh, Sandy said I could do it this way, and I'm not sure.
See, I must admit, I have started to make a lot of my half-square triangles out of triangles.
I've always done it like this.
Yeah, because drawing that line is an extra step.
It is, yeah. So you've got to cut it. And so whereas if you've got a square, you put your ruler down in half, isn't it? Whereas with that, you've got to do it, then you've got to measure either side, haven't you, and sort of cut it and everything. And so sometimes it can just be off a bit. And I think that every time you do it, because some people really, that's the other thing I was going to say, people really stress about getting their points, don't they? It's got to be, and I never do. But if that's what you really want to do, but I always say life's too short. When I'm going teaching anywhere and they go, oh, it doesn't quite, I said, life's too short, nobody's going to notice. And if you give that to a present to somebody and they go, that was a millimetre out, I said, I wouldn't give it as a present because they don't deserve it.
Can you imagine?
So nobody's going to say it, are they? And by the time you've quilted something and washed it and it shrunk, you're not going to notice that.
That's right. Someone's got some turkey gravy spilled all over it.
Yeah, and you're thinking, I spent blimmin' hours unpicking to get that.
Brandy sauce drizzled all over your points.
And also, sometimes you cut them out. You might use a different ruler when you're cutting them out. You might use a different machine when you're cutting them out, when you're sewing them together. So all those can really make a difference. And if you're sort of like a fraction of a millimetre out on one side, by the time you get to the other side, you could be a whole millimetre out.
Yeah.
But who cares? So, but you can with this, you can actually...
There you go, top tips from Sandy Miller.
That's right.
Stocking.
Don't
who cares?
bother, who cares?
Who cares?
I always say, when I do a class with anybody, I always go, we're here to enjoy it. And
That's
if I
right.
see people stressing, I go, you're not enjoying it. You've got to enjoy it.
Yes.
Sewing's for enjoying, isn't
I'm here for a good time.
Absolutely. Life's too short, isn't it? Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to chain pieces together. So I'm just going to lift this up and just carry on. Just for quickness, so you can put them all together and sort of chain piece the whole lot, so you could sort of have one afternoon just making all your squares up.
Just need to let you know at home, the quilt kit has sold out completely. If you, well done if you got it. If you still want to get involved though, I've got this beautiful bundle, 8 different fabrics, 4 whole meters of fabric there. Half a metre of it is free for £55.93. You could do your own version. There's 16 in baskets. We've only got single figures when you've checked out your baskets. Don't miss out. That'd spoil someone's Christmas, wouldn't it?
Now, do you chain piece yours together or do you do them all separately?
I like a bit of chain piecing. I'm quite a fan of one block at a time.
Yes.
But I still might chain piece the units for 1 or 2 blocks together.
Well, that's exactly what I'd do with this. I would possibly chain piece all the squares together. So you've got your little pile of all your different squares. And then I tend to do 1 block at a time. Because if I do more than that, my little brain won't cope with it.
I'm exactly the same. And I like laying it all out next to me.
Yes, so do I.
I can't do this putting everything through in a long line and I'm like, where on earth
Oh,
am I?
no, I can't. I lay it all out, which I'm going to show you now. And then I'll do sort of like a row at a time, put it back, make sure it's still all matches.
Now, do you listen to music when you're piecing, Sandy?
I listen to an audiobook normally. I do.
Can you concentrate on that and sew?
I can.
What's the book can I ask? Can you say?
Yes. I'm reading a Santa Montefiore, who I love her books, absolutely love them. And it's a trilogy at the moment, so I'm on the last one. It's about a lady called Pixie Tate, who does time travelling.
Oh.
So she's a psychic and she goes back in time to find out why these spirits can't leave the earth.
Oh my goodness, that sounds
absolutely
awesome.
Brilliant.
Wow.
So I'm sat there listening and as I'm chain piecing along because it gets very exciting.
Oh, my
so
sewing would be wobbling all over the place,
Oh,
Sandy.
they are absolutely brilliant.
What's the author called?
Santa Montefiore.
Santa Montefiore.
She's,
Her name's almost as difficult as yours.
It is, isn't it? Not quite, but nearly, yes. She was, you know, Tara Palmer Tompkins?
Yes.
It's her sister.
Oh, gotcha.
And I love all her, she's written loads of books and I absolutely love them.
You
Some of
pressing them their seams open,
I
Sandy?
am, yes.
Why?
Because I started out life as a dressmaker and I tend to like to, when I do them to the sides, sometimes I find they just bulk a little bit with me.
Yeah.
So I always find it sort of just smooths it a little
Nice and
bit more.
flat.
Nice and flat. If I've got a really long seam, I don't. I tend to just press it to one side because I find, and I always say to people, because people are asking me, we were doing a Bargello course last Saturday, can I just say hello to my lovely ladies?
Of course you can.
It was Cardiff quilters, who I think some of them are watching today. They're all coming to Festival of Quilt with their Bargello bags on. And they're going to have a photo at the Prosecco bar and send it to me of all their lovely bags.
Now, can I just very, very selfishly now say, Cardiff Quilters, if you're watching, I love Cardiff. Yes. I love Cardiff.
Oh, they'd love to have you. There was a lady called Trixie. Hi, I've gone Trixie. Tricia. And she recommended me to the Cardiff Quilters because she saw me on here, which was so lovely of her. It was really nice. So I go along normally twice a year and do different courses, and they are so welcoming. They're a lovely, lovely bunch of ladies.
Good cake.
I take biscuits with me for them.
Oh.
But I'm sure they do have good cake.
Oh, the teacher provides the cake.
Yeah, I'm good, aren't I?
Oh.
I'm very good, you see, when I go. But they always offer me as well. And they're absolutely lovely. So they're all off to Cardiff. They all go on a 2-day trip to the Festival of Quilt.
Lovely.
So they're going to send me photos of their bags.
Are you going to be at festival?
No, I normally do it when I'm down here. So I'll make like a couple of days of it. But because I'm down this weekend.
Well, we'll miss you. We've got a couple of messages for you, Sandy.
Oh, have you?
It's not worth stressing about your points. Enjoy the process. Remember, completed is better than perfect, and that's very sage advice from Oliver.
I absolutely agree with you, Oliver. I think that is absolutely brilliant. And that
What were your words of wisdom on points matching?
Life's too short.
Was it? Who
Oh,
cares?
who cares? Who cares? And if they do, they're not your friends. That's what I always say.
They're not your friends.
Because if you look at somebody and go, you've not got your points right, they're no friends, are they? They're really not.
Carol says, Stuart. Oh, shouting at me now.
Yes,
Stuart. I have bought this quilt kit. How much backing fabric will I need? I've also bought your quilt kit this morning.
Oh, gosh, you do well, aren't you, today?
I want to know if Carol's a Christmas baby, because a lot of people call Carol are, aren't they?
They are.
Carol and Joy and Holly.
Yep.
So for this quilt, 3.5 metres of regular width. I was going to say you could use an extra wide backing, but it's 48 inches square. It's really not worth it, is it?
No.
No, 3.5 metres of regular width.
Yeah. Who cares?
Who
Yeah, who
cares?
cares?
Not you, apparently.
No, I don't know. I just want to have fun.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is my theory on sewing, because I love it. And people say to me, well, what do you do as a hobby? And I said, well, I sew as well. So if I'm not sort of working sewing, I'm sewing anyway. And you've got to enjoy it, haven't you, when you do it that much.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to lay them all out. So I've got all my squares done. And I'm just going to try and make sure, I should probably bring Andrew in and check that they're all right. There we go.
Well, we have the benefit here of having the screen in front of us.
That's right, absolutely.
But it's so useful. And like you said, take a picture.
Take a picture, really. Because I know a lot of people, it's funny when, you must know as well, when you're teaching people, people learn in different ways, don't they? So some like to have it written down and you can see them reading through the pattern as I'm teaching them.
Yeah.
Others will just look at the photos in it, and some really like to just watch you sort of doing it. So there's so many different ways, I find, of people learning. Right,
Agreed.
Let's have a look. Right, so we've got that there and that there. And then the ones...
Stuart, my granddaughter was born 3 days after Christmas, and she's called April.
Oh, really?
Catherine, I'm going to buy you a calendar for Christmas where you've your daughter or son.
Oh.
Yeah, April, honestly.
Oh, was that a joke for a poor thing?
Well, do you know, I just love, as an ex-teacher, I love the reasons why people name their children certain things, or the variety of names. It's Sandy.
Yes.
Is it short for something?
Short for Sandra.
Sandra.
And I only got called Sandra if people were cross with me. So it'd be, Sandra, come here.
Never here. Always Sandy.
So this is
Always Sandy.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that lovely block.
There we go. Yeah, oh, look, there we go. I think we see. You see how you can see it when you look on a screen, and it's just the same when you look on a camera. You can see it. Whereas when I'm looking down here, all I can see is little squares and fabric, and you're sort of trying to follow the pattern here. Whereas if you look at it on a screen or just take a photo, you can see if you've got it right or not.
Sandy, would you mind, one of the,
Yes.
you know the pinwheel right in the very centre?
Yes.
Would you mind literally just turning one of those squares a quarter turn? Any of them?
Yes.
Because that is the easiest mistake to make for any of us, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
I've done it.
Yeah.
I bet
Oh,
you've done,
yeah.
everyone's done
Loads
that.
of times, yes, yeah. Absolutely.
And you can't see for looking when you're standing there.
Because when you're standing looking at this now, I wouldn't even know it because you think, yeah, you've got your pinwheel there, you've got your corners, and I know I've got my corners.
Right.
I try and sort of match things so I know you've got your point here and your points there. But with that, it's true. But if you look at it on camera, you're sort of thinking, no, there's something a bit wrong with
But
that
you
one
know,
now,
but you
isn't
know,
it?
Sandy, I once heard some very good advice from somebody I respect massively, and she said to me in that sort of situation, "Who cares? Who cares? Turn that block around now before you sew it together."
That's right. There we go. Right, okay. Now with this way, you can either sew them across the top and then sew the rows to each other, or you can sew them diagonally and then join them together. It really doesn't matter which way you do it. I tended to go down the sides here, so I sewed this one together, sewed them all down, and then sew them in afterwards.
Cool.
Okay, so, and again, for a beginner, it's great because there's not very much that you have to match up. So the only thing you've got to match up is these seams here.
Yep.
So with these, try and get those points together, but then I tend to get a pin and I'll put it through the seam, doesn't matter whereabouts it is, but through the seam, and then make sure it comes out of the seam on the other side. So you know that you've got those two seams together, and then I'll try and just put it in that side and bring it out there. So you know you've got those seams together. And then I just tend to put one pin in. Because some people don't even pin, do they, when they're putting it together? But I always find if I've just got a pin in it, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going to be sewing
I rather
it.
like my pins,
I
yes.
do, because otherwise you end up unpicking, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a
So,
fan.
yeah,
I'm a fan.
I am.
These are the pins that Sandy's using. They're Taylor
Oh.
Seville Magic pins, and I would defend mine with my life.
Absolutely. Do you know, I really sort of held off for ages
Me
with
too.
them. And I think when I was here, there was a stray one floating around one time. I thought, I'll try that magic pin, see what all the fuss is about. And I tried one and I thought, oh, I do like that pin. And I ended up buying them. And now and I've got so many pins, but those are the pins that I
Lush,
go to.
aren't they?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
I've got the little ones for applique.
Yeah.
The double ones as well that you can use.
Oh, yeah. They're cool. A couple of messages. Amanda needs a little bit of a virtual hug. Bless you. She says, good morning. Loving listening to you both. I'm feeling a bit sorry for myself.
Oh, Amanda.
As I had 2 teeth out yesterday.
Ooh. Oh, I hate the dentist. Hug, yeah. I'll give a hug as well. Big hugs. I'll
hope
tell you
you
what,
felt
if I
that.
hug Stuart, we'll send it to you.
And I'll, as if I've had...
Stuart.
Oh, now that did make me feel
Did
better,
it? Good.
so thank you, Sandy. Good hugs. Tracy's message to say, hi, Stuart and Sandy, you're such a joy to watch. I worry about the way the back of my quilt looks, especially if I try and do a pattern or echo quilting, as the stitch lines on the back just look a mess. The front looks good as it goes with the patchwork, but on the back just looks a mess, like just random lines. Do people quilt the top and the wadding and then add the backing? No, not really, no. But, I mean, what would you say about worrying about the lines on the back of a quilt?
Who cares?
Who cares?
Because if you've got a quilt, normally it's because you put it over a sofa,
Yep.
you put it on a bed.
Yep.
The bed
Even over
and
yourself.
the sofa don't say anything about the back of it. They really don't mind, honestly. They really don't.
I would say if it looks good from the front, you've cracked
You've
it.
absolutely
Tracy,
cracked it.
it.
So there we go. So then the next one we're going to take down, and again, it's on this side you've got to put the seam together. So I try and get the corners as much as I can.
It's a great
You
tip.
can just sort of see this little bit here.
I suppose that's when pressing your seams open really
Yes,
is a bit of a gift.
because then you can pop it through, right through, and if you've got that bit there, you know you're going to get them fairly close. There we go. It's funny because I don't particularly, I'm not a big pin fan. I always tend to use clips, but I think when you're doing smaller squares like this, they make it heavy and they pull,
Clips
I think,
do.
clips
Yeah,
do,
I
don't
agree.
they?
I
and
agree.
so I always go back to pins again.
Yeah. It's good to have both, isn't it? We're bag makers, so the clips are brill. Oh, Amanda's message to say that the hug made her feel
Oh,
better.
good. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, I hate going to the dentist. Why do we all hate going to the dentist?
I
Because it hurts?
really like my dentist.
Oh, do you? Oh, so you don't mind going to the dentist?
Well, my dentist gives me all the drugs I want. all the anaesthetic. Do you know what I mean? If you want more, you can have as much as you like.
Do you know, when we were little, we went to a dentist who didn't believe in giving any anaesthetics or anything. So I used to have fillings with nothing. So he'd do it, and I know. So then once you finish, there's some like little, I always call them bunny ears. I know they're called dog ears, really, aren't they? But they look nice like bunny ears, don't they? Don't you think they look like bunnies?
Yeah, I like that.
So I always trim these little bunny ears off, which just sort of saves some of the bulk inside as well. So once I've sewn them together, I'll just trim those little bits off as well. There we go. Then we need to go down and put the last one on.
It's looking good, Sandy.
All right, isn't it?
Kit's sold out, but if you want to get the fabrics and get the look, you absolutely can. I mean, it's half square triangles. So you could get the half-metre bundle that I've got right here, and add in something like natural seeded cotton, cream, bumbleberry, something like that. And you could make your own version. You could make your own version.
Yes, yeah. So there you go. I'm just putting the pin in that side again as well.
Gorgeous. We'll just have another couple of minutes of this, and
Right,
then
and then we get
some gorgeous
okay.
advent calendars.
Yes. Oh, we've got some lovely ones. Right, I'll just finish this row.
I always want to ask you loads of questions, Sandy.
Fire
Yes,
away.
because you have such a fascinating life and background, and you do so many different diverse things as well.
Yeah.
And you bring them all to Sewing Street.
I hate doing just one thing. I'm not very good. And my mind's always going on to the next one. I've got several things, projects planned.
Are all your tabs open?
They are. This is every one of them. Absolutely. Yeah, my daughter goes mad. She'll go, can you just do one thing? I was like, no, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do
How long have we known each other?
So there we go. So that's the one. Now, as you can see, some of them, these don't match, but as long as you sort of mainly get that bit, it doesn't matter because you'll get those in on the seams anyway. So you've got that, and then you'll just go along this row, and then I tend to put this one to here. And again, just match up the seams at the side. Then I do this one.
Or don't.
Oops. Sew it to there, and then or not. And the only bit is the one in the middle. And because you've got lots of little points coming together, just make sure you trim off those little bunny ears quite well. Iron your seams out, and sometimes I even use a clapper on that middle bit on a point, because I think it really helps.
Well, I was talking earlier on about blocking your blocks like you would knitwear.
Knitwear, that's right,
And this is the perfect example of a block that needs blocking.
It does, because you're bringing all those together. The outsides aren't too bad, but you find that this bit in the middle...
It domed.
Yes, yeah.
It'll,
and if you just put a bit of a clapper on there,
Yeah.
it really does work wonders, doesn't it?
Brilliant. Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you. Right, OK. Well, listen, check out on your bundle because there's single figures left. And, yeah, I don't want you to miss out, but it'll be our probably only time we'll ever see this range on Sewing Street.
It is lovely.
Now we've got some other lovely projects from Lewis and Irene and Sandy. We've got some advent calendars. Sandy, you've got some finished examples, haven't you? Did you make the red one?
Yes, I think Finn
Has
might have
Finn
it.
got it?
Have you got the advent calendar? That
Might have taken it home.
I know, I bet he did. I bet he went, I'll have that.
I mean, I love an advent calendar. Do you and Andrew have an advent calendar each?
Yes.
Yeah. What do you have in yours?
Depends. Sometimes I get little tiny presents or chocolates. Something like that we'll put in them.
Lovely. Tiny chocolates.
Little chocolates.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go somewhere
Excellent.
nice, get some nice chocolates and pop them in.
Yeah, I think they've got to be nice chocolates,
Oh,
haven't they? So here's the advent calendar. Oh, it's really lovely.
Isn't it lovely?
Gorgeous.
My daughter's got her eye on that one for the dogs. She's going to put little dog treats in
Oh,
those.
nice.
Yeah.
Gravy bones.
Yes.
This is beautiful. So this is all printed in the background, and then you've got all your pockets all randomised. But this isn't individual pockets.
No. It's quite a good way of...
Clever.
Yes.
I'll show you the panel. So that's what you're going to make. Of course, it's very, very important that you're not sharing your advent calendar with somebody.
Yes. Because otherwise they'll pinch all the chocolates.
Who wants to do that? Here's the panel. Really lovely. Fold and sew. Very easy. £9.99. I mean, they're just... And you've got instructions for how to make it at the top. Just need some wadding and backing.
Easy peasy, yes, they really are.
Really like that. That's that one. Loads and loads in baskets. I will just show you. Look how that looks. Isn't that gorgeous? You see,
cute, isn't it?
you could do a little sewing one of those and put like a little reel of thread, some special buttons.
Just tell Andrew that'd be lovely, yeah.
Tell her, Andrew, if you're watching. And then in 24, nice pair of earrings. Nice pair of earrings. Ring. Don't you think?
I do, definitely,
Yeah.
yes.
Not a pair of scissors, Andrew. Right, that's that one. Right, then I've also got a different, green version. That's a different one though, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Different
it's made
style.
differently, so I'll run through both of them. How we
Oh,
make them.
this is a beautiful one. I want this. This is Nutcracker. Nutcracker's my favourite Christmas story. Yes. Look, you've got your main panel, and then you've got all your numbers around the outside, and then you've got your numbers there. And this is one where it's separate pockets.
That's right, yes.
Stitched on. But look, there it is. That is beautiful. I used to go, Sandy, every year to watch the Nutcracker
Oh, did you?
at Birmingham Royal Ballet.
Oh, how lovely. Yeah. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen the ballet of it.
Oh, absolutely beautiful.
Awful, isn't it? Yes.
Beautiful, the music's wonderful. And then we've also got the same thing, but on a cream background, which is, again, really fresh, really classic. There's your main image. Sort of. Look, this is Charlie as a Nutcracker. And then this is me as a Nutcracker. Me, Charlie.
Is he a lot taller than you?
He's 6'2".
Is he really?
Yeah. If he's wearing shoes and I'm stocking feet,
Yes.
I'm like a hobbit.
Do you go, hello?
I make him sit down.
Do you? Yes. Yeah, you want to tell him off, sit down.
Absolutely. But absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really lovely. And £9.99.
What lovely presents as well for the grandchildren,
yes.
for friends, work colleagues. They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous. And really lovely to make for yourself as well and give yourself a little treat every day on the run up to Christmas.
Because you could embroider, sorry, Stuart, you could embroider your name on it as well, or names of your grandchildren on it, something like that, couldn't you as well?
Sandy, do not touch.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Hands off.
Yeah, hands off Andrew.
Yeah, life's too short.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah, care about the chocolate. Right. Can you show us a little...
I can. So we'll start off with the one that you did first, this one, which is absolutely lovely. So it says, so you'd cut out, I'll just pop that just to one side for a second. You cut out all around the dotted line. Then literally you're going to iron, you're going to take the numbers first and fold them up. In fact, I normally just iron across there. So I'm going to bring the iron in. So you're going to get your numbers and iron along the top of it. And you can iron on this, just check your temperature. But so far I've been okay with it.
Yeah.
It doesn't sort of come off at all. So you want to just, can you see, just going to iron along here.
Yeah.
iron.
While you are, and I'll read a message.
Right.
Morning, both. I take it then, Stuart, you don't share your advent calendar with Jack. No, I do not, Sarah. Absolutely not. No, I had to explain that to him on, I think it was our
did
second
you?
date.
Oh, was
I
it?
don't
Yeah.
share food.
No.
I mean, I do occasionally share food with him, but I don't like it.
Not very often. So
Not a fan.
we had a coffee advent calendar last year because we got a coffee machine.
Yeah.
And so we got a coffee advent calendar, which was lovely. So we tried all these different flavours and stuff with it, which was really nice.
Oh, I like that.
So, but we had to share that, so we had one day on the other.
Share 1 cup of coffee.
Yes.
Miserable.
I'd let him have it one day and then I'd have it the next day. So we had a whole cup of coffee.
You could do it with like a little, like 24 affirmations as well, couldn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Or just like compliments,
Yes, gratitudes and things like that.
all that kind of
Yeah,
nice
that would
stuff.
be lovely,
Yeah.
really nice. Or also so like something to do that day, sort of like let's go to the market or let's have a night out or something, do
Yeah.
a ticket for a theatre or cinema or something like that.
Yeah.
Do little treats out and things.
Sounds
couldn't you?
lovely. Sounds expensive.
It does, doesn't it? Right, so we've taken that fold and then you're folding that one up to the next fold
Yep.
and ironing it.
Should explain, you've already done the top row,
That's
haven't
right,
you?
yes, I've done the top row. And then I just put a pin at the side, either side, and then one in the middle. And I did both of them slightly differently with the batting and things. So, and you just carry on moving them up. So literally you would then iron that one again and then fold it up and then iron the bottom one and fold it up. Then I just sewed down this side
Yep.
and sewed down this side and sewed just down one of the centre ones. Just to hold it all together. Then I put the batting on it. So I used the 505 spray, got some batting.
Early bird today.
Bit bigger than this. Obviously, fold this back, always spray on the batting, not on your fabric. Folded it back out. Be very careful with this side. It should be okay because you've actually sewn it by this time.
Yeah.
So fold it up and then put it on. Always make sure your batting's just a little bit bigger than your advent calendar. And then I went round each pocket.
Yeah.
With a really nice embroidery thread. So I went
Didn't
round
you
all the
use,
different...
is it a gold
It's like
metallic?
a gold, yes. I used a gold one round
nice,
it, which is
very
really nice. And then I put the backing on it. Did I do the back? Can I just have a look at? Did I do the backing? Yes, so I put the backing on as well.
Backing
so
on as
I
well.
put the batting on and then the backing, so made it like a quilt topper. Then did the pockets, and then I cut it off and then I bound it.
Yeah.
So I made some bias binding and
Yeah.
just did the backing of it.
Yeah.
And then with this, it's almost too pretty, but we've got some lovely metallic threads. You could, if you want, if you love sort of like hand embroidering, you could always hand embroider some of these. You could put sequins on them, you could put beads on them, you could put the name across the bottom here. So there's so many things you could do with it. I just literally went around the arches here and then I did a little bit of a squiggle on one of the sewing machines and on the star at the top, so just to sort of hold it all
Lovely.
together.
Again, it's that sort of maximum impact for fairly minimal effort.
Absolutely. If you wanted to make this really quickly, you could literally just sew it on, put it together. You wouldn't even need to bind it. You
could bag it out,
You could bag it
actually,
out.
couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. But because I'd put it on the back, I would bag out the other one more than this one, I think.
Yes.
So this one possibly needs a binding, but bag out with the other one.
Yeah. Yeah, where
Yep.
the pockets are
So that
already
was
sewn.
So that was that one. Then very quickly, we all right? We've got
About 2 minutes, if you could
right,
just
yep.
talk us through it.
Okay,
That's the
doke.
one with the nutcracker. I'm going to hold this one. This is my favourite.
It's lovely, isn't it?
This one.
So there we go. This is one that I've sort of started to do. So I cut it out. Then all the little pockets that you've got, you cut out all of those separately. And you would iron down the top seam. So I did it with all of them. So I ironed down just the top of it and did a top stitch along there. So lengthen your stitch. So I did about a 3.5 stitch, and again, used a nice metallic thread along there. Then you can fold in the sides, the bottom and the other side. And then sort of with all the pockets, you want to just sort of find all the different pockets, put them on, and then just pin them round. And then I sewed them on first before I put the backing on. So with this one, you could actually bag it out if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But then again, I've just like a quilt sandwich with it, and I was going to just sort of bind this one. And you can see I've just sort of started doing a little bit of embroidery on it as well. So little metallic bits.
Gorgeous.
The little fairy wings around the hat of the Nutcracker.
Are you making that one for anyone in particular? Is it for you?
I think this one's going to be for me. Or I might make it for you, Stuart.
It was worth a try, wasn't it, everybody? It was worth a try.
You liked the cream one, though, didn't you? So that's why I thought I could have this one. I'll make the cream one for you, you see.
No one cares about you, Ollie. No, that's not true. Oh, that's an awful thing to say.
Ollie, no.
Shame on me. Shame
See,
on
I've got yours all cut out here, ready, you see, to do it all nicely.
Oh, you're such a horrible person.
Oh, we do care about you, Ollie. Honestly,
do.
very much so. So yes, so that's what I would do with this one. And then again, you don't have to put the backing on because it looks a bit sort of, again, you see, it looks a bit tatty.
But as we said
Who
to
cares?
Tracy...
Because it's going to go on the wall, so nobody's going to see the back of it.
If it looks good from the... You've cracked it,
cracked
really.
it. People look at that on the wall and go, oh,
Gorgeous.
did you make that?
Yeah. What's in the pockets would be what I
Well,
would
this is
say.
it, yes.
Yeah.
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 Are those chocolates all for me? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Was that quick enough? Do you want me to do anything?
Amazing. No,
That's
that was
all right.
brilliant. Thank you so much. Thank you
Oh,
so
lovely.
much. We have to go to a break.
Right.
But you're back.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
12 till
o'clock.
1.
12 till 1.
More Christmas.
More Christmas.
Can't wait. Beautiful table runners. This is... I love blue and gold.
Wow.
Beautiful. There's a bit of Tilda for autumn.
Yes, that's my Halloweeny one.
This is fab.
This is for anybody who loves to hand embroider, plique, really sort of embellish things.
Gorgeous. Make it your own.
Make it your own, absolutely.
Love that. That's all coming up at 12 o'clock. But after the break, I have got 90 minutes of pure joy with Barbara from Joseph Bear. Oh, my goodness. That's not Barbara, by the way. That's not Barbara. That's Santa as a gonk. But we've got mittens as gonks. We've got ponchos. We've got bears. We've got the lot. We've got such a fabulous, fabulous 90 minutes. See you after this.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, it wouldn't be Christmas in July without the fabulous Barbara Donovan and Joseph Bear, of course.
Yes,
Welcome back.
Yes, thank you.
Well, it's wonderful to have you back.
I know.
You've absolutely brought Christmas. We've got so many fabulous projects, absolutely brilliant. You are so creative, Barbara. We are going to jump straight in. Look at this selection of bears. Now, anybody that knows me that, Barbara, that I love a bear. I love a bear. And these are terrific. These have all got, I mean, this one, what a handsome chap. What a handsome chap. Look gorgeous. So cute. Oh, hello. Look. Amazing yarn.
Yeah, I fell in love with this yarn. And the good thing about it is... Shall I show the yarn?
Yes, please.
The nice thing about it is, when I found this yarn, if you look at the yardage on it...
Yeah.
For these
Massive.
colours here, the yardage, where it's so light and soft...
Yeah.
It's double a normal 100-gram ball.
Incredible.
So really, you're using one ball instead of two.
It's amazing. The colours are so fabulous, and it's got a gorgeous kind of fluff to it as well.
It has. You can brush these if you'd like to make them a little bit fluffier.
Fab. And now, we have got 5 different bears, 5 different colourways, and we're going to start with Frank. They've all got fabulous names.
Yes.
We'll show them in turn, and Barbara, which one is Frank?
Frank, would you believe he's the one right furthest
The one
away?
at the very far end. The very far end one is.
Yes.
Yes, that's Frank.
This one, yes.
Is that Frank? No, that's the one in the middle. It's the one at the very far end.
This one's Frank.
Can you, Finn? We'll have it. Thank you. Yeah. It's this one. Is that the one? Is that
yes.
One? Right. Yes. So, just want to explain. In your kit for $22.99, this is Frank. Got the label. In your kit, you get the pattern, you get your yarn, you get the nose, the eyes, you get the black yarn.
Black yarn as well.
The mouth.
Yes. And all the stuffing.
You also get a bag of stuffing. Okay, so all you need to do, add a ribbon, that's all, and add your own hook. $22.99, that's brilliant value.
How I came about these was I thought about it at the end of last year when the Remembrance, which I always watch.
Yeah.
My grandfather, my favourite member of the family, he was in the Royal Engineers, and all his brothers in the Royal Engineers. So I've named them after my grandfather and all his brothers who were in the Royal Engineers during the First World War.
That is lovely. They are beautiful and make a great Christmas gift, but also you could make these and enjoy them at any time of year. What sort of level crocheter do I need to be?
That's just a double crochet throughout.
Great.
So beginner, perfect.
Great, perfect. So all your yarn, the eyes, the nose, the yarn to make the mouth, your stuffing, the full pattern, you could make these again and again. And this is a chunky yarn.
Yes, yes.
$22.99, amazing value, but would you believe that's not the price? We're going under 20. We're going under 20. $19.99 to make the whole bear. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's a very light yarn. It's not a very, it's very, very light and
gorgeous.
Yeah, so.
And that's the colourway that you're going to be making. It's this ball here, which is just stunning, isn't it? So that's Frank.
Yes.
Different code for each bear. Okay, so it's not a drop-down menu. If this is the colourway you want, then that's the one you want to buy. Frank. Right, let's do the next one. Wesley, please. Now, we might need Finn again to pass us Wesley.
Is it that one? Is it this one?
That's
Yes,
Wesley.
There we go.
Great. Smashing.
And that's your colourway for that one.
Here we go. Thank
There's
you.
your
Give
yarn
you
for that
Frank. Brilliant. So this is Wesley. And was that one of your great uncle's names?
His name was Horace Wesley. So yes, and sadly he was killed straight first day we went there, 19.
Oh,
yeah. So Horace Wesley was killed in France. So I've done a Horace and a Wesley.
How, well, that's a wonderful way to remember somebody. Isn't that just the most stunning colour? It's absolutely beautiful. You provide your own ribbon. That way you can pick any colour you want or no ribbon at all. You get the nose, proper little toy nose. You get your eyes as well. Your stuffing. You just add your own hook.
Yeah, one thing I will say, if you're making these for children, there's enough black yarn in there for you to emit the eyes and embroider
Great.
these so you don't have a problem with the eyes and the nose.
Lovely. I feel like I've pushed his eyes out of whack. Come here, Wesley. Wesley seems like a very modern name to me.
Yeah, Horace Wesley. He
Horace
was.
Wesley. Lovely. There we are, 19.99. Loads in baskets. The colours are so vibrant. If you're one of the legions of purple lovers.
Yes.
The special breed, love purple. That's got all the purples. Yummy. Remember, you get your full pattern. Nicola's messaged in, Barbara.
Oh.
She says, hi, Barbara and Stuart. I love everything Joseph Bear.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm sat ready for the next 90 minutes of pure heaven. That's Nikki in Wimborne.
Thank you.
A lovely pure heaven.
Thank you, Nikki.
We're starting off with Bear Heaven. So this is Wesley. Right, who shall we do next? Albert, please.
Now he's
Albert.
the main one. Albert was my grandfather's name. He was Albert William. So that's why we've got a William as well.
Fabulous. There's Albert.
So that's that one.
Love him. Love him. And you were saying you can brush and you can fluff.
Yeah, see, I've brushed him slightly and he's
Yes.
making a bit fluffier, that one.
Certainly is. There's the yarn too. The yarn is beautiful.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, it's lovely. Gorgeous. But they all look different. The faces look different too. How do you sort of modify the face, or?
I think it's just the way the colours have come out, possibly, the way they've come. Yes, but perhaps I've moved the ears a couple of centimetres forward or something.
I'm going to say, can you move the ears,
Yes,
the nose,
and put
the
it where you
mouth?
like. Yeah. Yes.
Cute. Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. I'll just stand him up so you can see all of those colours. He's gorgeous. Yeah, really lovely. So that is Albert.
That's Albert.
Okay. Next up, Horace.
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 So
It's Horace the purple.
Horace is this one here.
Oh, lovely. Finn, can you pass Horace across? He's the purple one in the middle, please. That's the one. Thank you. Oh, now, I think he might be my favourite colour-wise.
That's this one. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's what I would call kind of heathery colours. It's me. Beginner level, remember. Just using, what kind of stitch did you say?
Just a double crochet.
Just a double crochet.
throughout, yes.
Double crochet. Are your patterns written English style?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, UK format, yes,
UK.
yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Perfect. And again, eyes included, nose as well, and all your stuffing. Incredible value, actually, because your stuffing alone would be, what, £5 or £6?
Yes, yes. So you just need a 5mm hook.
Okay.
I don't put a hook in because it puts the price up on the kits as well, and most people have got those kits, haven't they?
Yeah,
so.
absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
So you're working with a slightly smaller hook than you would think maybe for chunky?
Yes, yeah, because it's not really, you wouldn't really think it was a chunky. If you look at it, it's quite a fine, a very light yarn, which is why you get so much for the 100 grams.
Yeah, yeah, incredible. Yeah, it's amazing. That is Horace. Horace Wesley.
Horace Wesley.
Horace,
yes.
Well, Horace and Wesley might go together rather nicely. You
Yeah.
can make these in pairs or trios.
Horace and Wesley.
Yeah. Oh, Horace and Wesley. Yes, they sound like firm friends.
Yes.
Catherine's got in touch. Great to see Barbara back again. Oh, my goodness. All the bears are gorgeous. I can't decide which one.
Thank you.
They are lovely. Absolutely good. Well, we'll show you the last one, actually. William. William Bear.
That's this one.
William Bear. Ah, yes. All in the blues.
Yes, that's this one.
Yeah. Oh, that is stunning.
Now, that's my favourite colour.
Yeah.
Because I like blues.
Gorgeous. I know polar bears are creamy white, but he almost looks like a polar bear, sort of frozen, doesn't he? Yeah, very cute. This one's been really popular. Only a few of these kits left. And for £19.99, I'm not surprised. Wow. Now, literally, in the blink of an eye, another 7 of you have just checked out your baskets on William. That's amazing. We're down to single figures already. It is just a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. And actually, they're really, what are they, about 16 inches tall?
I would say so. Yes, yeah,
about
I'd say
16
something like that.
inches. Fabulous. Oh, right. There's 10 of you with him in your baskets. I've got 2 kits left. 2 kits left. I see I'm bouncing him just to emphasise it, Barbara.
He's getting excited
2 kits left.
William.
Don't you find, though, the nicest thing about making kind of toys and is it's kind of a fun thing to make?
Yes. I
Do you
like
find
doing.
it?
I like doing animals' faces.
Yeah.
Things.
Do you give them characters while you're making them?
Oh yes, they turn into something. I start off making something, and it'll turn into something else.
Yeah. Oh,
More often than not.
Well, I do that too, but that's normally because I've made a mistake, Barbara.
No, I think it was last year. It was on here last year.
Yeah.
I started to try and make a cushion of a collie dog, you know, like Lassie.
Okay.
And I did all the fur on there. When it was finished, it looked more like a wolf.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I had it here as a wolf, and it
Wolfie.
was more popular than I thought. And I'd never even thought of making a wolf before.
And actually, probably a wolf over a rough collie.
Yeah.
Probably more popular.
Yeah, it was very
Interesting,
popular.
amazing. Tracy's messaged in to say, Barbara is my go-to crochet pattern kit lady. So much value, style and innovative patterns, and only a phone call away. I'm currently making the turtle.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
The turtle.
Turtle cushions, yes.
Love it. Oh, of course. Fabulous. Fabulous. Just to let you know, William has sold out. Sorry. Right, so I'm going to move William out. Do we still have any of Horace left? I love Horace.
Oh.
Oh, Wesley's the next most popular.
Wesley?
Wesley, just the one on the top, Barbara.
This one?
Yes, thank you. It's like they would look really good made. I mean, look, they're like a sort of kind of non-identical twins,
Yes.
aren't they? Horace and Wesley, which of course Horace Wesley.
Horace Wesley.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Here are the details for Wesley. Oh, this is Wesley. I think he's just got rather a proud face. Very proud. It's kind of like this, isn't it? It's kind of posing for a photograph. What are you looking at? Do you know, it's such an affordable kit because if you had to source all the individual, you know, the eyes, the nose just the right size, even the yarn for the mouth, you've done it all for us. Yeah.
Yes, it's all there for you.
Fabulous. £19.99. And remember, 1 P&P all day. 1 postage all day. If you're admiring any of the things that are currently on set, the fabulous ponchos we have got coming up, they are amazing. This beautiful, this Christmas stocking, I think that is absolutely gorgeous, Barbara. So effective. We've got all of this coming up. Bunting, a penguin. We've got the gonks. We've got Gonk Santa.
Yes, yes.
Amazing. Well, we need to crack on. Shall we do? Yes, look at these. Look at these, the little gonks in sets of 3. We're going to go there next. Now, Barbara, do you have the kits for these, or do I have the kits for these?
Yes, I've got it right
You've
here.
got them
Look.
right here. Great. So,
yes,
this is to make a set of, oh, these are adorable, 3 green gonks. And you're not paying £16.99. Let's jump straight in with that price crash. You can stand them on the windowsill. You can hang them from the tree. £14.99. Yeah. Brilliant. So what do I get in the kit, Barbara?
Well, you're going to get in your kit, there's 3 different colours we've got there. So obviously for the green, you're going to get your green yarn there.
Yep.
What else we've got? Obviously, you're going to need your white for your beard.
Yep.
And then you're going to get all your embellishments, your pom-poms for your hat and for the nose there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And also the stuffing.
Oh, brilliant. I even get the stuffing.
For it.
Yep.
Really, you've got everything there. And the different coloured yarn here for the arms and for the little hands there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You've got that as well. And all a bit of an embellishment. The embellishments might be slightly different from this. They might be a slightly different colour sequin or whatever. But you're going to get everything there. Again, all you'll need is your hook.
Fab. Oh, they're really gorgeous.
You'll need a 4mm hook for this one. This
Okay.
is double knit, so you
Great.
need that for that.
I love the sparkle in the yarn,
Yes.
Barbara.
The glittery yarn for that.
Great. And also in this one
Yes.
as well. It's cool, isn't it? I do think, Barbara, at Christmas, even if you don't do sparkle the rest of the year, it's sort of the law, isn't
yes, yes. But so you can have these. And also, I've had some of them on a little plinth, standing as a little candle holder and things like that.
Cute.
So you can use them for all sorts of things.
it? Yeah, yeah.
For those, really.
I think they would be really nice as place markers on the Christmas table.
Yes.
You could even fashion them so that they were... Can you imagine if I turn it around like that? If you had them, you could wire them and you could have them holding a little card that said, you know, Mum, Dad,
Yeah. Perfect.
Uncle Ernie.
A little gift to take home as well afterwards.
Yes, take them home. Absolutely. As long as you do your own washing up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the green version.
Yes, so that's the green one.
$14.99. We've got the blue next. Barbara, would you excuse me if I just reach over you, please? Ooh.
So,
Right.
I'll go ahead with that.
Yes. Now, you've really picked sort of favourite Christmas colours here because a lot of people do a kind of blue and silver Christmas, don't they?
Yes, so you've got a blue glittery here and silver. Silver for the hat, then the white, obviously, for the beard. A little bit of tinsel for around the edge of the hat.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
So a bit of tinsel yarn.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. We're just thinking, if you've gone for William, the blue bear, which we have sold out of, if you like that kind of blue look at Christmas, these would go perfectly. A little bit of a frozen Christmas.
Yes.
Yeah, very nice. Again, with that price crash, saving £2, $14.99. Barbara, how do you feel about people making and selling?
Not a problem.
You like that? It's fine. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Great, because I think they're very sellable, aren't they?
Yes, I think with there'll soon be Christmas fairs and things coming up and, you know, things like that. I even actually made these as chocolate orange covers as well.
Oh.
That you can do
Did you
the
bring
same
any
sort
with
of thing.
you?
No, I didn't.
Oh. Oh,
I'll have
right.
to bring them next time. To show
Merry
you.
Christmas.
Yes. So, yes, so they're...
That's a cool idea. Yeah, gorgeous. Little blue noses as well, because they're cold.
Yes.
They're
yes,
cold.
yes.
Right, and then the third version, this is absolutely gorgeous.
This yarn, I fell in love with this yarn. Look at this shine and look at all the colours in
That's amazing.
So you've got that again, and then you'll have your... Again, you'll have the... Exactly the same for, for the arms, and then the...
And the
then
beards.
And beards and your embellishments with that.
That is my favourite colour.
Isn't
That
it
is
pretty?
beautiful. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really beautiful.
But you never know really what colour you're going to get. You can see this has come from the same ball, but look.
Yeah, yeah.
You're getting different colours all
And that
along.
one's...
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're all different.
Yes.
Oh, I think that's fantastic. $14.99. Remember, you are getting your stuffing as well, and all your embellishments, your noses, your little pom-poms on the top of their hats, little hands. I think these would be lovely to make up and gift as little individual gifts, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Keep going through for those.
Right.
I think these are going to be the ones that will sell out first. The colour is fab. They're sort of woodlandy.
Yeah.
Actually, could be autumny if you wanted to make some autumn gongs. Do you know what I mean? Because they're kind of autumny colours.
Almost Halloweeny, because you've got the orange in there
True.
as well.
True. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you crocheted a few pumpkins.
To go with it.
Yeah. Love them. Gorgeous. Well, we've got lots of lovely projects for this morning. You're going to absolutely love this show. If you love your crochet, you love Joseph Bear, stay tuned. We've got some amazing projects. Oh, I'm so excited about this. These are... Oh, look. They're fingerless gloves, but they're gonks.
The red one's on the stand.
Oh, you've got the red ones there as well. Look. Look. Let's start with the red. Am I all right just to put them on? Oh. Because actually, they're going to keep my hands warm and snuggly. But at the same time, Barbara, if I get bored or I need to entertain people, I can put on a puppet show. Can I not? I mean, hello? Barbara, I just love the way you put so much personality into what you do. Look. This is slightly pugilistic, isn't it? I'm kind of like, yeah? Yeah? You want a piece of me? Was that threatening or not? Not really.
I'm really scared, yeah.
Oh, don't humour me, Barbara.
I remember what happened last time. We don't want that again.
No, exactly. These are fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Do you know, I think that yarn has almost got a kind of bit of a Scottish feel to it.
It's actually called Christmas Chunky.
Is it? Christmas Chunky? Oh, that used to be my nickname in prison. Here he is, Christmas Chunky. Love them. Right, there they are, look. Do they have names?
No, I don't.
Humour me.
I don't.
Eric and Ernie, there they are. Frank and Ethel. Ethel's the one with the really bushy beard. Brilliant. $16.99 for your fingerless glove. You've got your pattern, you've got all your yarn, you've got your embellishments as well.
Yes.
You've got your gonks noses.
Yes, got your noses.
Love them. Absolutely brilliant. Love them to bits. And these are easy to crochet.
Yes, yes. It's done in one piece, really.
Oh, are they?
Yes.
Have we got the kits?
I can remember, yeah.
Do you know, I think it's here.
Oh, yeah. No, that's not it. I think it must be on the other.
Oh, is it? Ah, yes, I've got it
colours
here.
there. Yes.
There it is.
So, yeah.
Let me move these out the way. Sorry, I'll just do it with my gonky hands.
So you're going to get your main colour here.
Yeah.
Then your white for your beards.
My beard.
And then you've got your two noses.
Fabulous. Fabulous. And you've got that pattern as well included.
Oh, yes, yeah. That's all included in the pattern.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Pattern somewhere. I don't know where they've gone, but...
I think, I've got a whole, stack of them here. Not sure. But anyway, you get the pattern.
Yes.
You get the pattern. Fab. Brilliant, brilliant. So that's the cracker. We've called them cracker.
Cracker.
Right. Can I try them all on?
Yes.
Is that all right? Shall we do the let's do the woodsy, the green gonks.
Green ones.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Snowman and green. Because is that the name of the yarn? Snowman?
Yes, Snowman, the Christmas yarn.
Got you. Got you. What? Oh, I'll just flatten down my beard. I mean, yes, fabulous. That's a gorgeous colour, actually, isn't it? Yeah, he needs a little bit of tidying up, doesn't he? His beard's got a bit wild.
Now, and one tip, you don't have to do this, but to keep the beards in place, a little bit of hairspray.
Oh, Oh,
Hairspray keeps it in place beautifully.
I shall remember that. They're brilliant, aren't they? Kind of woodlandy. Very cute. $16.99 for the kit. Everything you need to make one pair. And then last option that we've got is the purple. And this is, oh, these are lovely. Do you know, the yarn is really soft and snuggly, and they don't feel heavy at all, but they feel really warm. Really warm. So here is the purple. Brilliant. I love that they've got purple noses. Do you have to trim the beard?
Yes, yeah.
Is it crocheted?
I'll show you how to do
Oh,
it.
will you? Oh, yes, please. $16.99 again for those. You see, this really is a gift you can give two ways, isn't it? Because you could make them and gift them, and then you've had the fun and the pleasure of crocheting them. But equally, you could give it as a kit to somebody who likes crochet.
Yes.
And then, you see, you've given them a handmade Christmas that you didn't actually have to make. Because there isn't always time. Christine's message to say, Barbara, the fingerless gloves are amazing.
Thank you.
They would look brilliant in just red and white for Santa ones.
They would.
Wouldn't they? You coming back in September?
I am. September the 12th.
And another message. Oh, put that in your diaries. Oh, I wish I could crochet. Love these gonks. I'm of the 60s gonk generation. Derek, you can learn, can't you?
Oh, yes, yes.
Last year at Festival of Quilts, I met a lady, I can't remember if she was 92 or 94, and she had learned to crochet that year.
Wow. Yeah.
And I just think, anytime I think, oh, I'm too old for this, I think, no, I'm not.
No, you've got plenty of time left. Lots to do.
Derek makes very good shirts. You can learn. You can learn. Absolutely. I've really got into crochet recently.
Yes, yeah.
Really got into crochet. Right, what should we do next? What about ponchos? Let's do poncho. Can I just say, the gonk gloves are absolutely flying out. If you want any of the colours, the purple, the snowman green, or the cracker, which was the red, do check out. The purple, actually, is in the lead.
No, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I...
Wow.
What are you staring at? You want a piece of me? Hey? I can't do it. I can't do it. Right, no, brilliant. Keep checking out on them, won't you? Right, let's talk ponchos.
Yes.
Because these are brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm gonna bring, now, here's the first one. Almost like a sort of cape poncho.
Yes, yes. It's a cowl neck, a rather large cowl neck, so it very easily goes over your head.
Yeah.
And then your work, I'll show you a bit later on, your work, you make your cowl neck first, and then you'll just work, you go into there in your main colour, and then you'll just work around, really in two trebles, it's either two trebles, two chain, two trebles, all the way down.
Oh, so it's actually really straightforward.
Yes, very straightforward.
Confident beginner.
Yes.
I like the white around the bottom as well. It's kind of really classic, isn't it? Do you know, seeing this yarn, to me now, this is really giving me kind of peppermint candy canes.
Yes, yes.
Isn't it? It's lovely. A little bit Scandi, maybe. Definitely something to wear out on the way to church on Christmas Eve, or, yeah, beautiful. And we're going to give you a price crash. Under £40 for this. Something really lovely. And, Barbara, I'm thinking one size fits most.
It does, yes. Yeah.
Great. $39.99. You get your all the yarn and your pattern.
There's eight big balls of yarn with that.
It's a lot, actually. Let's grab there it is. That is the kit. Yeah.
This is what you're getting with it.
That's
Or more than 8 balls there, yes.
Yeah. So you get your 6 of your
main
Christmas.
colour,
Yeah.
yes.
You get your 2 and a bit more of the cream, plus your pattern. Yeah, it's fab. Really lovely. So that's the first colourway, cracker and white. Now, next colourway, shall we do the one which really, for me, is giving all the kind of autumn vibes?
It's this one.
Because this is our next season, isn't it? Of course, autumn, and this has got all those beautiful kind of. Is it a little bit Halloween? Is it a little bit falling leaves? It's definitely all the colours.
Yeah, very pretty wool with that one.
It's gorgeous, and you've got that purple around the bottom as well, and that cowl neck as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. This is the actual yarn itself. Oh, that's, again, so soft. So, Barbara, when you're working the main body, you don't have to change colours?
No. With
Nothing.
this, it's self-patterning, this one.
And do you have any tips for when you're joining one ball to the next? How do you join your yarn?
How I would do it, I mean, I know some people, they like to sew in all their ends at the end. But when I do it, I leave a little bit of, say, like the end of this, and the bit of the other. And as you go, crochet them in as you go along. That tucks them in nicely. And you've done it, if you've done, say, a couple of inches with it just tucked in, you just cut the ends off and it's nicely.
So no need to splice, no need to knot.
Not at all.
No knots.
No.
No, don't do knots.
No.
Great.
So
lovely. That's our second colourway, Moonstone and Mauve. They sound like crime-fighting friends, don't they? Moonstone and Mauve. And then our last colourway. Oh, this is really smart.
So you have pinks and greys here.
Yeah.
This is actually called Cameo, the pink, which is a nice light pink,
yeah.
I think, which is nice, along with this yarn to match it. There.
Oh, yeah. That is really lovely. Really lovely. That is any time of year, isn't it?
Yes. And it's quite a nice thing. You might have a chilly evening or something, where you don't particularly want to put a big coat on or something, or just go, or even in the car. It's quite nice around your shoulders.
Yeah,
that
definitely. Or sometimes as well, like public transport can be a bit chilly.
Yes.
Or like on planes.
Yeah.
As well. They
Oh,
can
I
be
know.
ever so
With the
chilly.
air and yeah.
Yeah. You work in an air-conditioned office. Pop that on.
Yes.
And stay a bit snug, but you've got your arms free, haven't you?
And then in the pattern, I've photographed the different stages of how to do the cowl neck and how that works. So you've got that all explained to you for
Smashing. Yep, great. That's tourmaline and pink. I think that's really pretty. Right. What should we do? What's most popular out of the colours? Oh, is it? Interesting. Everyone's going Christmas.
Cracker.
Cracker. That is proper like, you know, the white fur and the red cape and the, yeah, lovely. Yeah. Well, of course, you could wear that with your gloves.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Oh, matching pair, yes.
Oh, yeah. Love that. Love that. Remember, you can get the got gloves if you want. Right, next up then, the penguin. The penguin.
There he is.
Tell me about the penguin, Barbara.
The penguin, I designed a few birds.
Yeah.
Well, I started doing a seagull because my daughter's got a pet seagull. It comes every day. Gerald. So I made a Gerald seagull, then I made Mrs. Gerald, and then the baby Gerald. So then I thought, well, then we went on to doing some puffins. And I had them as I made a little bit extra piece here and had them as like a hook holder.
Okay, yeah.
So then we came along, we thought we'll do a penguin ready for winter.
Complete with woolly hat and
Yes,
scarf,
yes.
obviously, to keep the penguin warm. £18.99, all your yarn. Do you get your eyes in your kit?
Yes, yes. Again, if you're giving it to a child, just there's some black yarn in there, so you can just sew them across.
Okay.
To make the eyes.
Cool. Oh, cute. And do you get your embellishments as
Oh,
well?
yes, yes, that comes with it as well.
When did you start crocheting, Barbara?
At school, I think.
Okay.
I don't tell you how long ago that was. It was granny squares with a rage then.
Okay.
And then I was doing all shawls and things for my grandmothers and things like that. Then I went on to doing, the tiny lace doilies and things, which I can't see that now, that sort of thing. And I stopped for a while. And it was only when I had to go and have my gallbladder taken out, 10, 11 years ago. And someone said, you should start. And I thought, I've got to sit down. And I'm not one to sit down at all. And I've got to sit down. What can I do? I started crocheting. And someone said, you should start selling that. And they started to be popular and things. And then I started designing for King Cole and things like that. And it's gone on from there. So it's really sort of expanded as you go. Well, like you, it's expanded as you go along.
Yeah.
Different things come along and...
Joseph Bear was born.
Joseph Bear was born.
And you never, ever run out of ideas.
No. Sometimes you go a couple of days, think, what can I do next? And other times it comes where you've got too much to do.
Yeah. What inspires you most when you're designing?
I like doing dogs' heads and cushions and things. Although, as you know, I've just done these and I showed you that other
the
one.
Nutcracker
Yeah, and
there.
I started making it. It's too late to bring on for the Christmas thing. And I thought, that's a bit different. Now I'm thinking, what other animals could you do with that? So it's one thing goes on to something else.
Yeah, of course.
Which you must have the same thing with your things.
Yeah,
Get
definitely.
ideas.
When I'm making one thing, I'm already thinking of the next. Gorgeous. That's the penguin. A message from Christine for you, Barbara. She says, I'm the only one in my craft club who can crochet. The only one. That's amazing. And my niece, aged 13, has taught herself to crochet.
Wow.
We love these. Thanks for sharing. That's
Thank
Christine
you.
Sandbach.
Thank you.
Sandbach. Is it Sandbach?
I don't know.
Fab. Another message.
Oh.
Please, could I see the poncho on a person to get an idea of the cowl size, please? That's from Carol. Would you like me to put one on?
You had one.
I put one on. Oh, yeah, I can't help myself putting things on. Yes.
It's on.
Christmas?
Yeah.
Should we go with the Christmas one? I'll put my Christmas glasses on just to complete the look, actually. Right, now there is a join, so I'll put the join at the back.
One size, yeah.
Please excuse me if my mic gets banged or crackled. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to come round, well,
there you go.
just to give you an idea. See, that is snuggly. Just a moment. Someone said I look regal, Barbara.
You showed me that picture earlier of the Father Christmas. There you are.
Yes.
Your
don't you
Father
think?
Christmas.
Yes. I'm just completing my look, Barbara. I'm just completing my look. I think this is fun. You may not make this for your husband. I don't know. It depends what your relationship's like, doesn't it, Barbara? But even so, I feel winter ready. Anyway, I'm being silly, but joking aside, the cowl actually is really lovely. It's a really nice sort of, almost like a funnel neck, isn't it? And it's snug, it's warm. And like if you think about kind of winter chills, when you just kind of want to get your chin down into something, and it's actually really lovely. So there we are. You see, I'll do anything for you, Barbara. Fab, right, there we go. There we go, excellent. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. I've always felt I can do regal.
Right.
You know what I mean? Barbara, right.
Right.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Great, good.
Good
Thanks.
for you, glad you did that.
Thanks for the confidence. Right. Right. What should we do now? Stop it. Right.
Started again.
Right. There we go. Gorgeous. What should we do now? We've all fallen for the gingerbread man.
Oh, the gingerbread man.
Gingerbread Christmas.
Gingerbread man with a difference.
Yes.
Yes, I thought he'd make him half Christmas tree and half gingerbread man, so...
I think he's fabulous. This yarn is brilliant.
Isn't it? It's very nice, this. It's very easy to crochet with.
Is it?
Yes, although it's fluffy, you can see like the flat, you know, the V of the stitch.
Yeah.
You can see the V of the stitch, which is quite easy for you to work with. But what I have done is in each kit, I've included a stitch marker to help you as well. So you can see if you're not sure that to get to the end of the round.
Yeah.
But
Brilliant.
I'd say it's quite easy to see.
It's fab. I love him. Let's just stand him up again so you can see. Fabulous. And you're not paying $29.99 for the gingerbread, the Christmas tree gingerbread man. You're getting a £5 saving. $24.99. Everyone who's already checked out their baskets, you pay $24.99 for the Christmas tree gingerbread man. And I'm just looking. Oh, Carol, you're very welcome. It was my pleasure wearing the poncho.
Oh.
Do I have the kit?
You should have it.
Oh, here it is.
Right in front.
It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right, so we get our wadding, our stuffing.
All your stuffing, yes.
We get our yarn.
The yarn.
There's our fabulous, is that eyelash yarn?
It's rather like it. They call it moments, but it's rather like that, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You get your white, you get all of your embellishments, ribbons, eyes, the lot, and your full pattern, of course. What sort of level crochet? Do I need a little bit more experience?
Again, this is just double crochet throughout.
Oh.
Yes, just double crochet.
Fab. And is it done sort of amigurumi style?
Yes. So,
Ah.
with the hat, really, you're just going in rounds and increasing every other row. So you get one flat row, one it starts to, you know, get a little bigger, then a flat row, then you're starting to gradually increase as you go down. You start at the top and go
Got
down.
you.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Fabulous. I think, you know, you can get, I don't know if you've seen these, Barbara, but you can get baubles with almost like little hooks. You can use them to put in your beard at Christmas.
Oh, right.
But you could hook them on, or even stitch markers, Christmas stitch markers, to decorate the tree, couldn't you?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah.
fun?
Oh, that, yes. Yeah.
You've got to add embellishments at Christmas, haven't you? I think we've got a message, haven't we? Hi, Stuart. My hubby thinks you looked like Don Cortez. Love it, Anna. I agree. I agree. I think I brought the drama. Jane's got in touch too. Hi, I've ordered the firecracker poncho and the firecracker gloves. Jay, that was because of the modelling.
Yes,
Barbara.
it had to be.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Thank you, Jane. I'm glad you've got those both.
Thank you.
Oh, go on. Not quite the look for you, Stuart. Oh. You think? Although the poncho is lovely. Has the Blue Bear been on yet? I've missed the start of the programme. Oh, Flo, you've missed it. It's sold out. Yeah. Sorry. When you come back in September, will you be able to bring the 5 bears back?
I could do, yes.
With the same colourways?
Yes.
Well, there you go, Flo. September. What was it, September the
12th?
The 12th of September. Pop your date in your diary and see if you can bring them back. That'd be fab. And that's also when you're going to have the Nutcracker, which we'll show you later. Okay, right. Oh, let's do the slipper socks. Perfect for gifting.
Yes. I brought this along because I thought most people start with a granny square, so this will be the perfect thing for anybody to gift for Christmas or to make for things.
Now, these look cosy and are cosy. I'm trying to model my foot in there. Look, there we look. Oh, yes. These are cosy. So these are your slipper socks.
Yes. You're going to need 8 granny squares per slipper.
I really like the colours, Barbara.
Yeah, I've done 2 different designs, the normal everyday granny square, and I've done the flower one. So in the pattern, you've got both of them.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
you can decide which you'd like to do with your colours.
Okay, cool, brilliant. Well, this is the orange set. I think these would be absolutely brilliant from about September onwards.
Oh, yes.
Wouldn't they? Especially in that colour.
Yes. Halloween again.
Yes, 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 yes. All fallen leaves, fiery embers, all a sort of... This is all a little bit dramatic, isn't it? Just swinging by. Hi. There we go. That's it. Fabulous. That's the orange set. So you get all your yarn and you get your pom-poms.
Yes, yes.
I've got a really pretty kind of blossoms almost. This colourway, isn't it?
That's right, yeah.
Oh, is this a colour change yarn in here?
Yes, it is, yeah. So you get different ones. See, what I did was I made all of the 16 granny squares, and I thought, well, I didn't want, some, so you can choose which way you're going to put your colours.
Yeah.
So they
and have you got that bit of flexibility there?
Yeah, see, so when they go together like that, you see you've got the 2 matching like that.
Yeah, lovely. So that is the pink. And then, do we have the red, white and blue?
Yes.
Oh, look at these. Now, what about these little...
I put those on just to show you what you could do with them.
Got
if you. Wanted to. Put a little bit of design or a little bit of motives on them.
Yes. Do you crochet these in or...?
No, I glue them in.
Oh, you glue. And are they secure enough
Oh, yeah.
glued?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough, yep.
I don't put them on the bottom ones.
No.
So, but, just to give it a little bit of colour there.
Yeah, fab. Go on. My modelling, can I just say, Barbara, has been quite a hit. Diana from Denbighshire says, hi, Stuart, when you put the poncho on, my brain said choir boy. Well, that's because of my innocent face.
And the white neck, yeah.
Angelic.
Yes.
Angelic, you see. Thank you. I thought you looked regal too, Stuart. Very Henry there. Oh, stop it, very Henry there. I've spent the last 25 years almost with my husband saying to me how I could always get a second job working as a Henry VIII impersonator.
Yes.
Don't you think? In that really wide, is it Holbein portrait? You don't look impressed.
Well...
I'd need padding.
Yes,
I'd need
definitely.
lots of padding. Lots.
Make
Lots
sure
of
you emphasise that.
Off with her head.
Yes.
Yeah. I could do that. Brilliant. That's in the red. Well, we called it red.
Yeah.
Red, white and blue.
Now, this one,
Ooh.
I've just done one like this because if you do extra and add them on, can you see, here's your slipper here. If you slip them, add them on by putting one there, and then like this, you can actually make them into...
Cowboy boots?
If
I lay that down...
Slipper boots.
Oh, look. We've got that colourway as well, haven't we?
Yes.
The green. Fab.
So I just made one like it just to show you how you could transform that into that.
But would I have enough yarn in the kit?
Possibly. I think
Okay.
there'd probably be enough to go 1 or 2. I can't honestly say, but if you're doing them, or if you this is also, once you've got the pattern, it's a good thing for all your oddments. For doing all mixture of things.
I totally agree. Absolutely. This is giving me Cadbury's cream egg vibe, isn't it? It's the perfect colour. It's so fresh. It's lovely. It's great fun, isn't it? And it just shows the versatility of crochet because it is. Well, I've always been a knitter, but now I've got really into crochet because in many ways it feels more versatile.
Yes. Yeah.
Do
Which do you prefer now?
Well, I'm currently addicted to crochet, Barbara. I'm currently addicted to crochet. I haven't actually knitted anything for over a year.
Oh, right.
But I've crocheted a lot. Yeah. This is great. I've bought my first crochet bear. Horace, my baby is coming Monday. It will be made for her first Christmas. Love to you all on it. Oh, Amy, congratulations.
That's lovely.
And have fun. Oh, that's so
Horace.
cute. Which one was Horace? Oh, the purples, the heathery colours.
Horace.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, that's Horace, isn't it? Love his handsome face. Brilliant, brilliant. I love that, though, that you can extend them. So you've got your standard slipper there that's just kind of...
We don't have to have them that's, I mean, you could do it with two less if you, with the yarn and make them slightly longer. You can do whatever length you want to do on them, really.
Yeah.
Just by adding, you see in that V, you'd put the V of another square in there to bring it up.
That's a nice height, though. I like that. My feet are always cold. Yeah. Nice. Great. Keep going through for those. Let's do the stocking bunting. Let's do the stocking bunting.
Right.
That's this one here, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought I'd bring something a little bit different, a bit easy then, to say. Here's your little stockings, and which I put onto a bunting.
And there's a crash price. Should be $13.99, but you are going to get them today, $11.99. And look at that gorgeous green, sparkly yarn. So lengthwise, bunting with one kit, you're going to make, what, about 1.5 meters?
Oh, yes, easily. Yes. It depends. See, what I did, I wasn't sure how to hang them up. So I actually made a long chain, and I went through the actual, here, I've made some separate ones here. Went through, put the chain through your hook there, you can see there, and round again, and that held it into the place so it didn't slide up and down. So you can put them however, what intervals apart you want to do.
Right,
and also you can make the actual basic chain here as long as you'd like to do.
Now, am I right in thinking that I could put something in?
Yes.
Oh.
So you could always use these also to go on the Christmas tree. You know, if you have these candy canes on them, or
that's what I was
a little
thinking.
sweet or something.
Little tree gifts.
Yes, yeah.
I like that very much.
So I've made some separate ones that, would just hang on your tree or...
Do you remember back in the day when we used to have those, I mean, they were horrible chocolate, weren't they? That were like covered in foil on the
used
tree.
to go in there.
They just tasted like candle wax, brown candle wax. And I used to like the ones that were Santa Claus, but then when you unwrapped them, the shape inside just looked like, I don't know, like a cone. But you could put nice chocolates.
Yes, I thought, no, if you get the tinned chocolates, you can put those in, or little candy canes you can buy.
What's your favourite colour of tinned chocolates? Which one
The
would
purple
you?
one.
Would you? You're one of those, are you?
Oh, yes, the purple one.
Yes, that was my dad. I never tasted one of the purple chocolates until I was about 20.
Oh!
Because he always had it. There's only about 2 in the tin and he would have them. And my mum always had the green triangles.
Oh, I know.
So again, I didn't taste one of those till I was about 20. Yeah. You could do these individually, of course, as Barbara says, and hang on the tree. You could even do them as an advent.
Yes.
Because you could make 24.
Make 24 and just put a number on there.
Yeah, you could. You can get those little wooden numbers, can't you, that you could stitch on or glue on. $11.99 for those. And look, they match the green gonks. So you could do a little set. I do see every year, Barbara, I add to my handmade. I don't try and do a whole new look. Do you know what I mean?
No.
I've got my kind of theme, but I just find something new every year to make.
To add to it.
Yeah. What about you? What does Christmas look like at your home?
Well, the last 3 or 4 Christmases, we haven't actually been at home. We've got a static caravan at Poole Harbour there, and obviously it's not rented out then.
Nice.
So we go and spend Christmas in our caravan.
Oh, very nice.
And a lot of owners do as well.
Do they?
So it's quite nice there. Yeah.
What do you do? So do you still have a few decorations up in the caravan?
Yes, we do all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And what kind of decoration?
Put a tree up. Put a
do you
tree
have
up. and
colours
things.
or?
Yeah. Yes, it's quite nice to do. So.
Fab.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And what about the actual Christmas lunch? Did you cook that in the caravan?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
There's only 4 of us.
Right.
We've got a very, very small family. There's 4 of us.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I cook it there.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Turkey?
Yeah.
Wow,
Do it
I'm
all
impressed. It'd be beans on toast if I was cooking in a caravan. We've got a message from Christine. I'm very impressed. Email, Christine emailed her. Go on, Stuart?
No, again.
Stuart, I think you look like Sir Francis Drake in Blackadder. Very regal. You don't ever change, she says. Don't ever change. I think I'm too old for that, aren't I? Too old to change now. Tried, can't do it. Thank you, darling. Thank you. No, that sounds brilliant. And good for you for spending Christmas in the caravan too. Yeah, lovely. Great thing to do. Right, that's our glitzy Christmas stocking bunting. Now, we have had this incredible blanket hanging behind us. Love this. The colour's amazing.
I decided to call that a stained glass window.
Totally. Yes, totally. So cool. I mean, it actually looks kind of almost lit, doesn't it? Let's grab, I'm going to grab the kit. Oh, thanks, Barbara. We're going to crash the price too. You're not paying $74.99.
Take all this out. Look at this. Sorry, I hope
Oh,
this.
you got your scissors.
Got my scissors, look. But I thought this sort of thing would be either for, a lap blanket or over your, all sorts of things really. Go around your shoulders and things.
Yes, because you get in the habit of sitting outside in the summer, and then in the autumn, I still want to do that.
Oh, yes.
Look at all these.
Make the most of it.
You've got to. You've got to. Wow, look at all these beautiful colours. I'm going to try and make a little bit of extra space on the table.
A bit of a mess here, haven't we?
Yeah, it is. It's what I do, Barbara. I'm afraid I make mess. I make mess. Charlie and I were actually talking about that yesterday. He said to me, I'm not bothered at all about your creative mess. He said it's just as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, it really is. It really is.
And I've done a very detailed pattern with all the pictures in as you go along, so you can follow it as you go along.
That's fab. Look at all of that. So you get these fabulous colour change.
Yes.
Though that is so soft.
Isn't it? Yeah. I love working with this yarn. It's very nice.
It's yummy.
It's not too thick. You see, this is why I like it. It's quite a nice light yarn. It's not too thick at all.
No, you've got the bulk without the weight.
That's right.
Perfect. And also nice when you're using it, isn't it? Cosy and warm. Love the fact that you've got those different variations of green and that little bit of black in there as well. And then the way that you've kind of graded these colours from red through to yellow is really stunning. That's where you get that stained glass look from, isn't it? Stunning. Sarah's messaged in. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Stuart, I think you looked like an innocent, angelic choir boy in the poncho. Good, yeah, angelic. That's me. Innocent, yes, absolutely, absolutely, yeah. I mean, like when I was a student at university, Barbara, I didn't drink alcohol at all. All the time I was a student, I drank water when I went out. That's how fun I was.
What I've used for this, this is the African flower again.
Ah, yeah.
The African flower, which I say in the pattern, I've given you a pictorial thing of each step as you go along. And then when you've got the actual flower and you're edging it, that's when you go and make the square out of the round with the green. And it's only made really by levelling up your work by just changing your stitches from a half treble to a treble.
Got
Where you've got double treble, half treble, and that levels the whole thing up.
Got you. Got
so,
you.
yeah.
It's very cool. Very versatile as well.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks amazing in those colours. Really kind of sunsetty, isn't it? Yummy. Absolutely yummy. And this is a chunky?
Yes, yes. It's a very light chunky. You need something with a bit of warmth in for the winter sort of evenings, don't you? And things like that. So
But it's nice that it grows quite quickly.
Oh, it does.
So you could make this for this winter.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And the nice thing is you just make your flowers first, so you haven't got a great big thing hanging over your lap all the time. You can do all the yellows, all the yellow. What I did was I've done I think 5 different ones, and I've just swapped the colours around. So if you're going to use 5 or 10 of one, what I did was I made like 10 centres in yellow.
Yeah.
Then did 10 middle pieces in the next
Gotcha.
colour. And that cuts it down. a
Got
bit.
you. Over half the stock is in baskets. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Remember, this is the point in the show when things start to disappear. And if it's sitting in your basket, it can disappear out of your basket. It's a really good price for the blanket, $69.99. And size-wise, Barbara, do you know roughly?
Where's the pattern?
Oh, let me pass them over
written
to
on the
you. It's on top, actually, rather helpfully.
Right, here's the pattern here. Can we see it that way? There you go. I think I've put a size there. Yes, 47 inches by 47 inches.
Yep. Or 240
yeah, 240
centimetres.
centimetres. And as you
That's
can
a really
see,
good
as you go
size.
along, I've given you the details on how to do it. It's a little booklet here, how to do each piece and how it should look each time as you go along. So that'll help you with this one.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got every step.
Yes, and there to your end there. I've got my email on the bottom of every pattern there, so if anybody needs a bit of help or questions or anything, it's on there. Or I've got a Facebook page, Friends of Joseph Bear Designs. If you want to contact me, I can always help you out that way.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you, Barbara. Right, next we're going to do hats. Hats and bags. Now, you actually get both.
I'm very pleased with this, actually.
Yeah, with good reason. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to...
Remove this. Some.
Yeah, well, I've got a trolley next to me, but it's quite full as well. I'm just thinking I'm going to make some space. Ah, Barbara, well done. Yes, please.
Let's put it here.
Thank you.
It says rather a lot with this kit, isn't
There's a
there?
huge amount of yarn. Yeah, there's loads. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move... Does she have a name?
No.
No. Okay. I don't know why, but I want to call her Glenys.
Oh, dear.
Glenys. I'm going to move Glenys over.
There we are.
Oh, no, I like that, Ollie. Terry, with an I. Yes. Yeah. Look. Oh, that's fab, that yarn.
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it pretty?
Really cool. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. You make the hat, but look, you also make the bag.
Yeah, I had some yarn left over, and I don't like wasting things with that. So that was a little bag for putting a mobile phone in or something like that in. So,
Tickets.
Yes. Now, this is very, very simple to make. Again, it's all done in... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. No, let's do it with another one.
Goodness me, let me grab a different
the other
hat.
colours. It's all done
Sorry, Terry.
Yes.
Sorry,
It's all
Terry.
done in double crochet, and which you're working in rounds. Probably better if I do it this way. You're working in rounds as you go along till you get to the right size. And then to go, as I say, round the corner, or to go down there, you'll just go into the back of the stitch in your double crochet round, And then you'll just go in rounds again until you get to this length. And you just increase it slightly at the bottom, all in double crochet. So this is all made in one piece.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's a nice, easy thing to do. And the last 5 rounds here, we've added the fluffy yarn in there to give it a nice brim there. And you crochet that in double with the main yarn as well.
Ah, gotcha.
So you've got the 3 strands just for 5 rows at the bottom, and this gives you a nice brim at the bottom.
Got you. And you've got enough yarn left to make the bag as well?
And with your bag, you use your yarn, and then I've just gone around the edge there just to match it.
Yeah.
With the fluffy yarn again.
So at the moment, the details on screen are for this purple version, lavender, flamingo and lavender. Now she's jaunty, isn't she? It's kind of over one eye and kind of. Well, hello. Yeah. That is gorgeous. So that is flamingo and lavender. Now, I've also got Serengeti and silver. Look away for a moment, please, everyone. Look away. There we, oh, see, now that is a totally different look, isn't it? Very different vibe. A bit more moody. Not in a bad way. There's the bag. Those are really nice colours. Those are really nice colours. I love the coral in there.
Pretty, isn't it?
It's really pretty. And of course, a good, warm, snuggly hat in winter. I mean, you lose such a lot of heat through your head.
But I wanted to do something a bit different than a normal bobble hat, you know.
Agreed.
So a little bit, perhaps a bit more classy then, should I say. So, yeah, that's why we came up with this idea.
Classy and
This was actually an idea of my friend Julie, who is helping me with a lot of my things there. So thank you, Julie.
Yes, thank you, Julie. The yarn, I mean, I just love this variation and the black that's in there as well.
Goes together nicely, doesn't it?
It's really cool. It's really cool. Is it the same yarn as the green that you've used in there?
Different shade, yes.
It's really nice, isn't it? Gorgeous. This is called Serengeti and silver. And there's your matching bag. You could actually sort of crochet a longer chain across your body.
Yes.
Got one more colourway. Oh, this is ever so pretty.
I like that one best.
Yes, that's gorgeous. I'll just swap these out. See? She's a fun girl. Oh, now that's a bit festival-y, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. And again, if I just show you the bag, and that really shows off all the colours there. This is Chris's favourite, producer Chris.
Yeah. So it would make a nice little dog walking bag as well. If you just wanted to take your, take phone and
You've
keys
committed
and
now.
things. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And you get your little bead with it as well.
Oh, do you?
So I've included a bead into the thing to close it up nicely there.
It's amazing value as well, $17.99 to make a hat and a bag. Yeah. And could you reproduce this in other yarns once you've got the pattern?
Yes, I would think so. I say this is not a particularly very thick chunky. That's why I quite like to use it. It's quite a nice light thing, but it's good for stability. It's it's not you couldn't use a double knit or something.
You know the yarn you used for William and Friends, would that work?
It probably would, but when it's put on here, actually on you, but yes, it probably would because that's a chunky one.
Yeah, but fluffy, kind of, gorgeous. There we go. That one's called Duchess, is it? No, Mirage. Mirage.
Mirage and Mint.
Mirage and Mint. Love it. Right, I'm going to pop our model there. Right, next up then, we are going to do the patterns. Yes. Oh, these are amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Yes, Christmas gonks to start with. Now, tell me about this fabulous pattern, Barbara.
Yes, I decided gonks have suddenly become very popular for Christmas, haven't they? So I decided to do some different versions of gonks. So you've got here very large, here is your very large.
I'm going to move that over just a tiny
isn't
bit.
he?
I'm going to grab.
He's here somewhere.
Oh my goodness, he is almost life size.
So you've got that one there. And obviously,
Santa gonk.
with the pattern, you can do with pink ones or whichever colour you want, because pink and grey are quite popular for Christmas
They
gonks,
are.
aren't they, as well?
They are.
So you've got that one there for the extra large one in the pattern. Then we've gone to some mug cozies.
Oh, they're cute, Barbara. They're adorable.
Good for nice for a Christmas gift.
Great.
Very simple to use up your oddments of yarn and things like that. And again, the beards are done exactly the same way here as the gloves. Then we've gone to some little Scandinavian ones, little Nordic ones, because the yarn comes out like the Nordic Scandinavian look.
Oh, yeah.
And they're quite the smaller sort of sized ones there. These are little gonks on a plinth. So they're probably slightly bigger than these. But then what I've done is I've got a cake board. You want a little, you know, this cake board that's got a little bit there. And I've covered that with white yarn to make it look like the snow.
Oh, I see.
And then you can just stand them on there. And again, it would look quite nice on a Christmas table or
Really
something
nice.
like that, whichever colours you'd like to use for that.
Do you know, it's just made me think you could make almost like a post with a little sign that said Merry Christmas or write someone's name as a place marker.
And also you can put all sorts of things by the side of it there. You can little miniature Christmas trees or whatever you want to put on the little plinth. So there's a lot you can do with that one.
It's great.
And what else have we got? Oh, this is the Christmas tree gonk.
Wow.
With the Christmas tree on its top. So we've done that one. And finally, this is a double toilet roll cover.
Oh.
A whole 2 rolls of toilet roll.
Ah.
Something a bit seasonal for when, you know, you've got people
Yes, yes. Would a kitchen roll go in there?
coming. I probably would, yeah, it probably would.
For the kitchen
Yes.
as well?
Yes, it probably would.
Or 2 loo rolls? Yes, especially if you've got people to stay.
Yes.
Get through
But,
loads,
you know,
don't
people
you?
bring out different things just for Christmas, then put them away again.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
something there. And
Yeah.
that really is just done in rounds again.
So cool, I love it. You can really have fun with Joseph Bear patterns, can't you?
So there's your Christmas gonks pattern.
And again, all of that for $12.99. That's the physical pattern. If you want the digital pattern as well, we've got that. Instant download. So if you've got some yarn at home and you want to get started today, it's never too early to start.
No, not now.
Yeah. Here we go. Digital pattern. Digital pattern. Let's do the wreaths next.
Right.
So 4 different Christmas
Yes,
wreaths
yes.
to crochet.
Yes. I bought some polystyrene wreaths for these.
Oh, I know the kind of thing you mean.
Yeah. And all you're going to do, just to cover it for your main sort of cover for that, is you're going to make like a long piece.
Yeah.
Which then you wrap around it and
Okay.
then just sew it there. So that'll be your main piece.
Do they have to be a very specific size?
This, I've written the sizes all in there
Yeah.
for you. And then you can just add there's a gonk there, which is obviously done in tinsel, sitting in there. And then you can add all your own embellishments, your Merry
Lovely.
Christmases, your Christmas trees or whatever on there.
This one's gorgeous.
That's Christmas bears there.
Because you could make those individual elements for something else as well,
yes,
couldn't
yeah.
you?
Then I changed it a bit here. See, I've done the Father Christmas here, and you've got little bears hanging down there and sitting around the top there. And then you've got the snowman, and I've used very tiny pom-poms
Oh,
for the
cute.
snow, just to go around there to make it
Yeah.
look as if it's snowing there. So you've got the pattern for all 4 there.
It's lovely. Fran, you're absolutely right. Fran's put, Stuart's found a new friend. You know, sort of just, you know that you can't help yourself, can you? It's like with a teddy bear
Yeah.
or something like that. It's just like, yeah, you just relax there, Santa.
Yeah.
I think these are great. Again, $9.99. Wow, I thought that was $12.99, Barbara.
$9.99.
Great value. Great value. 4 completely different wreaths there. If you want the digital pattern, we'll give you those details next. Instant download. Is there anything you need to print off, or could you work just from a screen?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
That's why not, yeah. And there's one last pattern booklet.
So one more pattern. Now, as soon as I saw this finished sample, I was like, yeah, perfect. Look at that stocking. Is this the African flower?
That's the African flower.
That is beautiful, Barbara. That looks so good. It looks very classy.
Thank you.
Very classy. I love the colours too. Really smart. So that's one of the patterns that we get.
That's one of the patterns,
in
yes.
this one.
So we've got in here, these are the shelf sitters. So you've got a snowman here. An elf.
Now he looks a little tricksy to me. It's that kind of, I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Doesn't
yeah,
he?
Yeah. Here's your Christmas stockings.
Oh, they are stunning.
If you had, I think it's 100 grams of each of a double knit there, you can actually move the colours around to make them in these colour variations to get the 2 stocking out of the 3 balls of wool.
Can you?
Yeah. That's why I've moved them around a bit with the colours.
So a sage, a white and a red will make
Yes,
2 stockings.
yes.
Gosh, that's really good value.
Yes, in those colourways.
I know you're a very experienced crocheter, but roughly how long would one of those hexagons take you to crochet?
The hexagons don't take very long
No.
to do, really. And
Roughly-
and to give this ridge,
Yep.
you see, I've just used the outer stitches instead of going through the 2 V's. You've
Got
just
you.
gone through the top of them, and that gives you a little bit of a ridge, which I
Yeah.
think enhances it a bit.
I agree.
Isn't it?
It's lovely. So that could be a weekend project.
Oh yes, yeah. And again, it's a nice thing because you just got to make little things.
Yeah.
Before, then just do
I
the
agree.
assembling.
I agree. Chip away at it,
Yes.
and before you know it, you've got your projects.
Yeah.
We've got a digital version of that pattern as well. There's more. We'll keep showing you. There's more, but here's the digital. So what's next in the pattern, Barbara?
Poinsettia cushion, and I think we've got it.
We have got that. It's right up top. I'm just going to leave Santa there, and I'm going to reach up and get the poinsettia. Oh, this is amazing, Barbara. Oh, look. That's really effective. Look, got your back, and then look at that. What weight of yarn do you use for that, Barbara?
That, I think I've used the chunky again.
Oh, it's lovely. I really like the. Is that the
'Cause
cracker?
it just holds better, I think.
It's gorgeous.
What's that one?
Gorgeous.
Then a mouse Christmas tree topper
Fabulous.
on top of your Christmas tree, or if you just want it as a Christmas little ornament or a
Yeah.
toy for your table or something to hang around, you can do that with that.
It's got amazing value, isn't it? All of
then
these for $12.99.
Christmas owl mud cozies again.
Great.
Another thing for great gifts to give away. Owls are very popular, aren't they?
They are Christmas Bazaar, Christmas Fate.
I've made these with tinsel rings, so it gives them a little bit of a Christmassy
Yeah.
feel to them.
Yeah, they're lovely and just so saleable. Do them in all different colours and have them for sale. They would make lots of money, wouldn't they, for a charity perhaps or
Yes.
something like that.
Yes.
Fab. That's the digital download. You could be making these today. If you do, please send in pictures.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely wonderful. Barbara, we'll revisit the gonks. Oh, the gonk gloves, yes. I mean, just brill. Gonk gloves?
I don't know if we've got time. I was just going to show you how to do the actual put it on, but maybe we haven't.
I don't think we do. What? The red. Can we show a picture? I don't know if we've got the gonks here, but here we go. That's it, perfect. That's it. So loads in baskets. loads in baskets. These are the Gonk gloves. Brilliant. Here they are. Here's the real thing. As modelled by me earlier. Fabulous. Easy to crochet. That's in the cracker.
Yeah.
That's the kind of traditional red. We've also got them in the purple version. Still the most popular?
Really?
I think. Chris? Most popular colourway? Oh, the cracker. Overtaken. Was the purple earlier? Yeah, it's the cracker now. I think it was the modelling.
Oh, must be. Must be.
Modelling. Or the third, there was a third colourway, wasn't there?
Yes.
The green. Oh, now these are sort of, for me, these are kind of woodsy. Oh. $16.99. And then we also have the gonks. The gonks, the gonk decoration, sets of 3. We've got the blue. You make 3, remember? We've got the blue. And then in joint first place are the other 2 colourways.
Really?
Yes. So in joint, the green. I'll move the blue one out. So the green, that is in joint first place, the green. And then the other colourway that we've got, which is also joint first place, is Shine.
Shine.
Shine like a star. Loads in baskets. Please don't miss out on any of these. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. Such a lot of fun. There are your 3 colourways. You could mix and match all of them. Barbara, it's been absolutely wonderful.
Thank you.
I'm so excited about you coming back in September. I'm just going to grab...
Oh, yes.
This is a project which you're going to be bringing in September. How fabulous is he? Absolutely wonderful. So, the 12th.
12th of September.
12th of September. I don't know. I'll check. I hope so. A safe journey home.
Thank you.
I hope
and
it doesn't take as long to get home as it took to get here.
5.5 hours to get here, yeah.
Oh.
Traffic.
Oh, traffic. Honestly, don't like it. All right, well, safe journey. Lovely to see you again.
Thank you.
And we will see you after the break. Sandy Miller-Chipmasocki is back with more inspiring Christmas projects. Don't go anywhere. We've got 1 more hour. I'll see you after this.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register. And as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
It's still warm. Sandy's just been ironing it. I'm just going to drape it around my neck because it gets ever so cold in here.
It does. I was going to get changed, but I keep me warm.
Regal. Oh, this hour we've got so many beautiful projects. Sandy's trademark classy makes. Always beautiful. Look at this fabulous runner done in blues. We've got a kit for this. You also make a cushion from the same kit. So you make the runner and the cushion in these beautiful blues. But look, you can make it in all sorts. If you've got scraps of your own fabrics, you could do a green version, you could do an autumn version. You could literally make this for any time of year. I'm going to grab the kit for the blue, and that's where we're going to start. Sandy, this is really lovely.
Thank you.
And I love a table runner.
Yes, so do I.
It's been ever so popular on pre-order.
Oh, brilliant.
Now, first of all, look at this chunk of pattern. It's a chunky one. You've so much.
Yeah, you've got everything in there.
So much. Page after page. You can make the runner, you can also make the cushion that goes with, which I'll show you in a second. And then look at all this fabric that you get. 1.5 meters of your navy solid. You've got this beautiful silver metallic overprinted fabric. You've got your silver stars on blue. I think that's 1 meter as well. Christmas trees. And then you get 1.5 meters of this one. That is a lot of fabric there, and the pattern to make the seasonal cushion and runner. Because I suppose the idea, Sandy, is make a runner and a cushion or two for each season.
Absolutely. Well, I think it's really nice because sometimes you don't want to decorate the whole house, but just something. And I always think a cushion and then a runner on the table looks lovely. And you can make it so it's not, again, it's a pattern that I didn't want it to just be for Christmas, because sometimes you've got specific Christmas patterns, but it's nice to know that you can use it all year round.
Yeah.
And you can bring it out. You could do it with like Easter egg patterns on it for Easter, Halloween one with little ghosties or pumpkins on it and things.
Perfect.
So spring, just a spring one, you know, lovely pastels and flowers on it. And
beautiful.
So yeah, absolutely any time, I think. And you can make it bigger as well if you wanted to in the
longer.
pattern. Yeah, longer,
Perfect.
wider.
I'm really sorry, but I need to jump in with a little bit of a warning. I've only got 4 kits left. For the navy, I'll show you again that gorgeous runner. And then obviously you're going to make a cushion as well in the same prints and style. Beautiful cushion to go with. And is that in a fabric for the back as well?
Yes, yeah, it is, yeah. And there's also a bit left over, so if you wanted to make it slightly bigger, you probably could make it bigger as well.
Fabulous. I love runners like down the length of the table, but I like them over as well, the short, as a placemat for you, placemat for me.
Lovely idea, I like that.
Do a
If it's
couple
just
of
the 2 of you, or you could do 2, one on either side. If there's 4 of you, that would be lovely.
Yep.
Really nice.
Beautiful. We are way oversubscribed for the blue. Aren't these gorgeous? You get 1.5 meters of the navy solid, you get 1.5 meters of the vines, and then you get 1 meter each. I mean, that is an amazing value kit there. And, you know, you've got your pattern for your runner and your cushion, but it's quite open-ended, isn't it? Make it bigger. Use the fabric that you would make for the cushion to do another runner.
Yes,
even.
yeah, you could do the 2 runners if you wanted. If you just wanted to make cushions, you can make 2 cushions. So it really is a customisable pattern, which is what we try and do all the time with the patterns.
I just need to let you know, I've got -9 kits left. That doesn't work.
It doesn't.
We've got low single figures. You're in time. You can still put it in your basket if you check out straight away. But everyone who's got it sitting there, you are going to miss out on this. You are going to miss out. These are beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Absolutely gorgeous. And the runner itself, like, I'm going to hold that so you can, that is really, really stunning. What I find very interesting, Sandy, is beautiful runner, did not notice at all the maple leaf until I saw it made in the autumn, and then, or the bear paw instantly jumped out.
Yeah.
Isn't that interesting?
Yes. Yeah.
That, I mean, that looks, look at that. That looks amazing. Scrappy, really.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, you could do it with all sorts of scraps of material as well.
Yeah.
So if you've got bits left over, you can make up that. And with the plain kit that you had on earlier, you know, just the plains go lovely on the back of it and things
It
like
would,
that.
gorgeous.
So if you've got scraps at the front.
You're talking about going on the back,
Yeah.
across the back of a chair. That
Yes,
blue
yes,
kit's sold out, by the way.
absolutely, yeah.
Blue kit's sold out. Well done if you got the blue. Now, I've got some other versions. I'm going to find... So we've got Riley Blake Green. I'm going to grab that one first. That's this one here. Absolutely gorgeous. Right. Slightly higher price point. These are amazing designer fabrics from Riley Blake, and they are absolutely stunning fabrics. Just look at this. You get a metre of that one. You get your solids in this beautiful moss green. You also get a metre of your red. And then look, here are more of your designer fabrics. You get your holly, leaves and berries on green, and you also get your Christmas tree decorations. I'm actually just going to split those fabrics up a little bit so that you can see. Just look there. That is stunning. That is stunning. The pistachio is gorgeous, isn't it? It's really beautiful.
Something a bit different for Christmas as well, isn't it? It really is lovely.
Yeah, plus your pattern, of course. Now, low teens of this left already. £64.99 is your price. It's flying out. So many in baskets. Don't let it linger. Don't let it linger. I think as well, Sandy, you hit the nail on the head. You don't always want to or have time to decorate the whole room.
No, you don't.
And a runner and a cushion up, instant Christmas.
Yes, and they're handy to sort of keep as well. I mean, they're so flat, the runner's flat, you can take the cushion cover out, you know, and just keep it flat so you've got one little bag and that's your Christmas sorted out, one little bag, that's your spring sorted out.
Yeah.
So you've not got tons of stuff around the place. I mean, it's lovely to have wreaths and baubles and everything, but it's a lot to keep in places as well, isn't it? You've got storage of them all. Whereas here you can just pop a couple of cushions on your sofa, runner down the table, and the room instantly looks a different season, doesn't it?
Yeah. A few twinkly lights or a candle.
Absolutely.
You're done.
Absolutely, yes.
Like that. That sounds like about 20 minutes to decorate.
It does. That's what I like. When we have busy lives, we can't spend hours decorating.
With you. I'm with you. I'm with you. Absolutely. Let's go for dinner instead, Sandy.
Right. OK, no props.
Brilliant. Brilliant. An amazing value too. Metre of that, metre of that, a metre of... No, is it a metre and a half of that one?
Yeah.
No.
Is it?
A metre of these, that's right. And then where do you get the metre and a half of the red? And then a metre of the green. Fabulous. A metre and a half of the green, a metre and a half of the red, and then a metre of each of these three. This is a fabulous fabric too, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning.
And I always add a bit of extra fabric in because I like people to design their own way. So you might look at my picture and say, oh, I'd like to do it that way. But then they might think, oh, do you know what? I like that material better. I'd rather do that on the sides of it. And if you've got the amount of material, you can do it. And we've got colouring sheets in with the patterns as well, so that you can, you know, cut little bits of the fabric out and add it into that as well.
Well, I suppose that's true, isn't it? Because you've got like a metre of each of the three prints.
Yes.
Use them how you want.
Absolutely. I mean, we did the plain more for the backs of them, but if you want to use the patterns for the backs, you've got enough for that as well.
Fantastic. Now, this I have rather fallen in love with. Not my usual Christmas colours, but I think it's so beautifully put together, Sandy. I'm sold. This is kind of beautiful, warm peaches.
Which is not something you'd automatically say Christmas, would you? But you've got those
No.
baubles, you've got the poinsettias, and it's just, you could even bring that out at springtime as well, couldn't you?
I think you could. I think you could. Peaches and cream.
Yes.
Peaches and cream. I mean, that's going to make an absolutely beautiful combo.
Yeah.
Again, from Riley Blake, so you know the quality is there, you know that beautiful design. Very limited on this. Look at that. That is stunning. And it's Christmas, but it's not
Yes.
too Christmassy,
It
is it?
is, yeah. I mean, sometimes people don't like Christmas that much, but they want to have sort of like a nod to it in the house. So with that, if somebody came in, they went, oh, you've got, you know, like with the blue one, it's definitely glitzy and Christmassy, but with that, it's just very subtle. And I think people who aren't into maybe Christmas big time, but just want to have a nod to it, I think it's beautiful for it.
Totally.
It's really lovely, very subtle.
Yeah. You see, again, that, yes, it's Christmassy, especially when it's a whole piece of fabric. If that was a really small piece or a half square triangle or some, you know what I mean?
This is it.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't really, it wouldn't shout Christmas at
No.
you, but it's enough to give you Christmas. But you could use it, you know, if you left it up after Christmas, it wouldn't be, oh, they've left all the Christmas decorations up, would it?
Right.
You know,
That's right.
which is
yes.
quite nice.
Exactly. Exactly. Amazing. Single figures. Single figures. We've got some fabrics on their own. Oh, instructions. Sorry, beg your pardon. Yes, instructions on their own. Thank you. Chris is keeping me in check. Physical instructions first. Really, really popular, the physical instructions. If you've ever bought one of Family Comfort's patterns before, then I don't need to tell you how brilliant Sandy's patterns are. If you've never bought one of her patterns before, I'm just going to give a bit of a flick through so you can see the detail, the care, the know-how that goes into every single one of Sandy's patterns is exceptional. You're not left scratching your head or wondering, what does that mean? I could do with a colouring sheet, it's there. How do I lay everything out? It's there for you. It's so good.
Got all the templates there as well.
So good.
I would recommend that you just photocopy the templates and you can keep that in the booklet, and then you've always got the templates that you can photocopy.
Oh yeah, don't cut out your
don't
pattern.
No. And you could make them in the plastic or card or whatever to keep them. So
Fantastic.
everything there.
Yeah, brilliant. So popular. Yep, over 100 gone already. We've also got the digital pattern, if you want. This is for the seasonal cushion and table runner from Family Comforts. That, of course, is Sandy Miller Chipmasaki.
It is.
Does Andrew get involved in your pattern?
He does, very much so, yeah. In fact, he helped me design this runner.
Did he?
Did, yeah. I was struggling with the pattern at the top, and he was like on the computer there, and he's going, I think I've sorted it. He's going, and he did that bit for us. So, yeah, he sorts out the website for me.
Does that mean you have to pay him wages?
No. Just give him a kiss every so often. He's happy
Love
with that, you know, absolutely.
Love that. The fee is 3 kisses.
That's right, I don't mind.
Sandy, you're adorable. Love it. If you want the digital download, those are the details that are on the screen right now. Because this would make the most brilliant scrappy pattern. Or if you've got like those fat quarters, half metres.
Yes, yeah. You could really sort of make it so different with anything as well. And if you've got some plain to go on the back of it, you're sorted.
Sorted?
Yeah.
What wadding do you like to use for things like runners?
Now, you could use Thermolam for it because then you can put a hot plate on it, which is really good. So a lot of the time I put Thermolam in them. But the last one I made, I didn't have any on me, so I'd used just like a bamboo batting inside it. If you want to make it slightly thicker, you could put a thicker wadding in there as well. So whichever sort of suits you. If you just want it for decoration, you can just put a thin wadding in there. If you want it to, you know, actually be useful, I would use the Thermolam in it, definitely.
Well, maybe just to mention Thermolam now, I've got it on the show. This is a compressed wadding, so it sort of insulates because it's very compressed and it will hold the heat rather than letting it just flow straight through. £5.99, that gets you a 1 metre piece and it's 90 centimetres wide. Enough for the runner?
Yes, yeah, you can put it together, so you should be able to do that fine, yeah. Yeah, because you can do it if you just sort of butt the ends up and then just do a zigzag over it, or you can get special tape for it as well. I tend to just butt it and use a zigzag and
Great,
put it together,
perfect.
no problem. Just check though, if you're not going to put a hot roasting pan out of the oven and put it on your best dining room table or anything like that. So do just check it, but it will sort of stop it marking your table if you've got that on it though, definitely.
Great. Thank you, Sandy. Now, just going back to that gorgeous Riley Blake Designs Christmas range, I've actually got a bundle of some of the fabrics, which is really lovely. I'm going to show you the coordinates first of all. I will just say these are very limited. So you're getting your 1/2 meters of each of these fabrics, okay? Beautiful. Not seen that one before, isn't it lovely?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Got your little Christmas decorations on the pistachio and on that peachy background. They're really pretty.
Pistachio's so popular, isn't it, at the moment as well? It's a really popular colour.
Lush, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. And again, they don't scream Christmas, but it's there. So you get 6 1/2 meters, but you also get a fabric panel. And this, Sandy, is...
Oh gosh, that's lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Wait till you see this.
Oh,
I'm gonna
gosh.
flip it so you can just
Oh,
have a look
gorgeous.
at how stunning is that. And you're saving £8. We'll take £8 off.
That's gorgeous.
That is wonderful, isn't it?
Beautiful. You could
Now-
do so much with that, couldn't you?
What would you do with it?
I'd either make it as a tablecloth and then you could put a runner over it. So if you've got the same matching, then you can make napkins with some of the fabric that you've got as well.
Like
So
that.
it'd make a lovely little tablecloth. You could have it as almost a throw to go over your sofa for Christmas. So you could add some of the material around the outside of it, quilt it. You could definitely sort of, pad that out, so almost a bit like a trapunto with those baubles and things like that, and use it as even a wall hanging for Christmas. What would you do with it?
Stunning, isn't it? Well, so I'm thinking that this area here is potentially asking for a bit of a plique. It might say something like, welcome.
Lovely.
And you could have it as a welcome banner.
Yes.
In the hallway, maybe
Yeah.
something like that.
Got friends coming over at Christmas.
Yeah.
Lovely.
A kind of a little bit welcome quilt.
Yeah.
I think probably I would use the coordinates plus maybe some solids, some tone on tones to make some patchwork blocks
Yes.
to go around the outside. Maybe even a bit of a sampler,
Yes.
something like that. Different star blocks, maybe all around the outside. Absolutely gorgeous. We are oversubscribed on this bundle. This is almost a metre of fabric in itself. It's a 90 centimetre cut from selvage to selvage. There you go. Look, I'll just show you. And the quality is amazing.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is wonderful.
Absolutely lovely. I've not seen that before.
And then 6 1/2 metres of the for 56.93. Single figures left. Single figures left. It's way oversubscribed. 5 of you are going to miss out now. 6 of you are going to miss out now. We won't be able to get these back in. This is a one and done, I'm afraid. But while you've got the chance, it's something really different. And the colours are just a little bit different, aren't they? Sandy,
I think they're really nice.
could we go to demo?
You can indeed, yes. Absolutely.
What would you like to show us?
Well, I was going to show one of the quilt. I'll just take the quilt.
Please, yeah. Is
So,
this the peachy version?
This is, yes, yeah. So your quilt's made out of 3 different blocks. So if I lay it down, you can see it. So as you say, you've got like the paw or the maple leaf here. Then, so you've got 2 of those that you make. Then you've got the half square triangles. And then you've just got the square in the middle. So you've got 3 of the squares and then 8 of the half square triangles.
Nice and easy then.
So very easy to make up. So it doesn't take long to cut it out or make it up.
Fab.
And then you'd sew it, I sew it together sort of like diagonally. So I'd sew this one, when I've made all the blocks, lay it all out and then sew this one to this one, this one to this one, and then those 2 together. And then just keep going along like that. So you're sort of sewing it almost diagonally. So there's no Y seams to sort of join up anything. It's all done diagonally.
Fabulous.
Is that
We'll
the
just
word,
pop
diagonally?
Benita's message back up. Thank you. Benita's message from Herefordshire to say the fabric in the peach and cream colourway would be amazing for a Christmas bed quilt. Maybe even a couple of matching bed cushions.
Lovely.
I'm a fan. Thanks,
So these
Benita.
are the cushions that come with the table runner are a 20-inch. Whoops! Oh dear, sorry. Is it all
It's all
falling
right.
to pieces?
Oh.
It's a 20-inch cushion, so it makes a fabulous bed pillow.
Wow. Yes,
So,
that is gorgeous.
So again, you don't have to do it that big, because if you just want to do the one in the middle and then maybe put a board around it.
Yep.
Or if you want to make it even bit bigger, you could put like a flange around the outside as well if you wanted to make it like a lovely bed pillow.
Yep.
Or a frill round the outside. So again, you could really make it as you want it. But with those other colours, they would look beautiful in it.
Fabulous.
Really nice.
They say so versatile, because in Christmas fabrics it looks really Christmassy, but there's no Christmas motif there. It's
No, absolutely. And if you had a guest coming around to stay for Christmas and you put that duvet and the pillowcase on, it would just look lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice.
again, it's something so welcoming to put a few seasonal touches in a guest bedroom, isn't it?
Yeah. And to do that, and with those sort of colours, it wouldn't matter if you didn't take it out just after Christmas, would it,
Yeah,
really?
no,
'Cause
no,
they're
it wouldn't.
beautiful. So that's how we put all the table runner together, and then we add the borders on it. So if you have, say, oh, I've got a really big table, it'd be quite small in mine, you could just add a couple extra of the half square triangles and the square in the middle, and just add it on before you put the pillow at the end. If it's wider, just make these borders bigger. So that's all you'd need to do. So I've done like a 2-inch and a 1.5 inch here. So I've made this one slightly bigger than the other one that I did. But then you could just keep adding on. So you could either add another border on or make these borders bigger. So you can have a wider table runner or a longer table runner.
Great.
Just keep adding on to it.
And Sandy, am I right? That doesn't have a binding round the edge.
No, it's bagged out.
Great.
So what you'd do is once you've made your quilt blocks, lay them all out, sew those together, then add your bindings onto it. So your borders rather, so as many as you want to add on to it.
Okay.
Then I would put batting or the thermolam underneath it, like you do with the quilt, but don't put your backing underneath that. So I'd spray 505 spray on, leave a little gap all the way around it, and then I'd quilt it. So I've used metallic thread to quilt this. So with the metallic thread, always use a metallic needle, because it really helps in your sewing machine. So you want to get a metallic needle in there, and use just a plain 40-50 weight in your bobbin. I just use like a white in the bobbin. Make your stitch length slightly longer as well. So you can see this is about a 3.5 stitch length that I've used on it, and just go slowly. Some people are quite fast on the machine, but just make sure you go a little bit slower, and you can get a lovely thread round it. So I used just like these lovely metallic threads on it. Now they will break sometimes, but if you do use a needle and go slowly, it will work nicely on them.
But the trick is use a needle for metallic thread.
Absolutely, yes.
Fab.
Yeah.
May I just read a quick message?
Oh, yes.
I'm so sorry. Lynn, if you're still watching, I completely missed your message earlier on, and I want to just read it very quickly, if you don't mind.
Yes.
She says, good morning, Stuart. Watching you on my new TV.
Oh.
Very nice. She says, it's like you're in the room with me. And then she's put like a screaming face, I think it is. I might be laughing. I'm not sure. I have my mother-in-law's pre-1930s sewing machine, just like your mum's.
Oh,
that's lovely.
Oh, isn't that nice? Oh. So I hope you're still watching as well. So yeah, so make sure that using the right needle is important, isn't it, for threads and things? Because for years I would use a universal needle and just sort of think, yeah, it's fine.
Struggled.
And then you wonder why your metallic thread splits and sort of frays really. But if you do use it, it didn't break once on me, and I did all this, and then what you'd do then is you'd lay it face down onto your backing material.
Okay.
Cut it round again, and then sew it all the way round, apart from leaving a gap here. And then you just bag it out like you would with a bag. Just turn it through. absolutely. Then push all the corners out and then just do a seam all the way around so you've got nothing on the back. So all the quilting is hidden inside it. But if you wanted the quilting to show, because some people like to see the quilting on a plain background anyway, do it like a quilt sandwich and then you could put a binding on it. So you just have to bind it. But I sort of think it's quite nice. And then you can also pop the little tassels in as well.
Yeah, those are cute.
So I put those in where I've sort of bagged it out. So they're inside, which makes it just look a little bit fancy.
Fabulous. Yeah, yeah. At Christmas, it's all about extra little details.
Absolutely. So for the quilts, for the blocks rather, each quilt block comes with its own sheet. So it tells you what it's called, it gives you all the templates for it, it gives you fabrics that you can sort of try out for it as well, and then how to lay it all out. So this is the sheet that I would probably photocopy and keep for yourself. So you see I've photocopied mine, and I've laid them out. So this is how you'd make your maple leaf. So laying it all out, and first of all I'm going to sew the two half square triangles together. And you can see one of mine is sort of flat because on the templates you've got rounded corners where the seams are. So when I cut them out, I tend to cut a strip and then put the little template on it. So as you cut it, one side goes as a triangle and one side sort of is a bit squarer, so it doesn't matter. So that's why so those, right, I'm going to sew these up. Oops. Are you heading off home after this now, Stuart? I bet you're...
No, because I'm back on air tomorrow. Last day of Christmas in July.
Yes.
And then I'm actually here on Monday as well, which is the first day of our sort of quilt festival week.
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
And then you're at the quilt festival, aren't you?
At the NEC,
When do you have to go down to sort of set up?
So we will come down on Wednesday.
Yes.
And set up on the Wednesday. And then the show starts Thursday and runs through until Sunday tea time.
Will Charlie come with you?
Well, he'll come down and help me set up.
Lovely.
And then he'll go home.
Yeah.
And then he'll come back down on Sunday to help me pack everything away and then drive me home.
Oh.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
but I can't wait. I'm so excited to see everyone again this year. If you are coming to Festival of Quilts, do come and say hi, won't you? I've got my own stand, E116. Sewing Street are there as well with their own stand as well. Lots and lots of our guests from Sewing Street will be there doing demos and things like that. And I'm doing a talk as well on the Saturday morning. If you're coming Saturday, 9:30 till 10, it's a free talk called Behind the Seams. Basically, Sandy, I'm going to tell sort of, behind the scenes stories about filming and all the things you
all the
don't see.
fun that we have here.
Yeah. All the things that get broken.
All the laughs we have. Most of the pictures I've ever got with us are just laughing on the back, aren't we?
Yes, exactly.
Which is lovely, isn't it? Right, so I've done a little bit of chain piecing here for the bits, and then I've got to try and again, I will open out all the seams. So just set it first, and then open out the seams. Oops. I do love this. It's so nice working with this colour for Christmas.
Very different.
Isn't it just?
And goes beautifully with those solids as well. That kit, by the way, is still available. I'm going to grab it and show you. You get your full pattern. I mean, it's almost like a book. It's so many pages. It's brilliant. Full instructions for your table runner and your cushion. And then you get 1 metre of each of your printed fabrics and then 1.5 meters of your solids. So you get 3 1-metre pieces and 3 meters of your solids, 1.5 meters of each. Absolutely fantastic value. You could also add in some fabrics from your stash if you wanted to.
Yes.
A bit of batik, a little bit of tone on tone.
Yep. So if you liked some of the fabrics and wanted to use them for something else, you could just add a few little bits in. I mean, you could add the green from the other kit that you had, that sort of sagey green would go really nice in here as well, wouldn't it? Right, just going to... So you can see they come together really quickly, and you're only making 2 of these.
Okay.
There we go.
At one for either end?
Yes, that's right. Right. So I just sort of, I normally, again, you know, like we were saying, you make one block at a time. I normally cut these out and make these two.
Yep.
Then I go on to the half square triangles and I'll make all those up. Then I go on to the ones in the middle and make those up as
Got
well.
you.
So it's, there we go. So I'm going to sew those two together.
So kind of spread the piecing out.
That's right, yes, yeah. Because otherwise, if you've got too many different bits around the place, you sort of think, well, what's that one? So what's that one? So I'd rather just make up all those bits and then put it all together at the end.
Sure. So let me ask you,
Yeah.
what does Christmas look like at home?
It varies. So it'll be quite different this year, I think, because we're staying with Andrew's auntie. So it'll be probably just the three of us for Christmas Day, I think. Me and Andrew tend to cook. We both like cooking, so we'll have a nice turkey, proper traditional.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
We always, what else do we do? I don't know, really. Just chill, because we don't often chill very much.
Sure.
Like
Feet up for a
yourself.
few days. And will you decorate?
Oh, yes, yeah.
And what are your
The
colours
Advent-
for Christmas?
I like a mixture. I don't choose a colour.
Okay.
Because I've got my Christmas tree baubles are from when I've got some that I think I went and collected when I was about 6.
Oh, wow.
So I've got all the family Christmas decorations. So there's no colour in that whatsoever. They're all just, but every one of them, every time I take them out, I go, I can remember when I bought that one. I can remember where I was when we got that one.
They're the
so
real
it's
Christmas
got-
traditions, aren't they?
yeah, and it's lovely. So I'm not one of these people that has, you know, it's like all blue and white.
Curated.
No, mine's just like, I suppose more traditionally Christmas than too designer.
Sure, I get that.
So yes.
Lovely.
And where we're staying, it's a really old cottage where our auntie lives, and so it just lends itself beautifully
Yeah.
to being like a really traditional Christmas.
Perfect.
What about you?
For Christmas, well, we've got a lot of Christmas decorations. Some of them are kind of probably 35-ish years old.
Really,
so we bring those out all the time. And we do often, we love going to garden centres, which of course always do lovely Christmas decorations.
Don't
So we
they
tend
just?
to add bits.
Well, we do. I think we normally buy one a year.
Yeah.
So if we've been on holiday somewhere, we've got some that we went when we went to Russia. We've got a Russian doll.
Oh, wow.
We've got some when we went to Austria or something. So we've got them from all over the world as well, which is really nice to sort of have. And again, they bring back memories of where we bought them from. So
That's fantastic.
I think Christmas is about memories,
I agree.
isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I like Christmas, but I'm always sad on New Year. I don't like New Year. What about yourself? I think I always remember people that should be with us, and there's a sort of a pressure on New Year. You know, people go, what are your New Year's resolutions?
Yes.
And you know, you've got to have a good time and go out partying, and I like a very quiet New
You're a
Year.
bit more
I find
reflective.
it, yes, definitely. But Christmas, I think, is sort of party time.
Yes, I get that.
Yes.
I get that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But a nice message from Sue. She says, I'm looking forward to Festival of Quilts. I've sent in a quilt entry. Oh, well done you. So one of the display quilts. She says, it's not perfect, but I love it. It's finished, and they do encourage all abilities.
That is amazing.
It's so important, isn't it? If you only see like championship quilts, it can be very intimidating.
Isn't it just? Yes.
Sue says, I'm hoping that I encourage fellow quilters to enter. She says, I will definitely be popping to see you, Stuart.
Oh, I'm going to really miss not seeing everybody. When I was at the Cardiff Quilters, oh, you're not coming. Why aren't you coming? And I was going, I know. But just not able to this year. Probably, hopefully next year.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
No, because it's always lovely to see everybody, because especially so like the family on Sewing Street, you see all the people that you were, you know, that sort of are here, and you talk to some of them, but you don't get to see them very often.
Right.
So I'll always sort of pop along, you know, and see Janet Clare and everybody, you know, and see how they all are.
Oh,
so
yes.
so there's not very many sort of ones to line up with this. I'm just sort of trying to line these ones up, and again with the pin just go through the seam from the front to the back, so you sort of get it where it is. Right.
Just about another minute on demo.
Right, on
if
this
that's
one,
all
yeah.
right, Sandy.
I'll
Thank
just show this
you.
one, and then the other blocks are all in the same format. So you've got the template, you've got the way you lay it out, You've got the little sort of colour sheet bit with it, so you can put your fabric with it. And as you say, we do take you by the hand and hopefully enable all levels to be able to have a go at it.
I think so.
And there is an email on the back website, so if people do get stuck, we always say, look, in fact, I think I'm doing that upside down anyway. Oh no, maybe that. Yes, I have. I've redesigned it.
Fabulous. I
So
love
I've
that.
completely redesigned that because Andrew wasn't here to check it out for me.
Oh,
so.
Andrew, you've done it again.
Yeah, I know. He'll be sat there going, I can't believe you did that.
Is Andy rather, until you did something wrong?
Yes, yeah. Andrew, I'm sorry, I've done it upside down. So, but basically, you get the idea, so you've got that. That should have been on that side. So, but how pretty it is.
Just
anyway.
bring it over a little bit for me. That's it. Okay.
So it's not the right side.
I rather like that.
It looks quite... Maybe I've designed a new quilt block. How do you
Version 2.
Version 2, there you go. Yes, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? There you go, we could put it like that.
Love
But
that.
the other one should be on the way. But it's just to sort of show you.
Who cares about perfection?
This is it. But you can get the idea of the colours. Of
course you can.
There we go.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
So I'll go and unpick that. And...
It's all good. It's all good.
I know. I checked it about 3 times as well. I think
We
I need
have
something to eat. I've been up
Andy.
since I've been up there.
Don't you feel
We
aware
did
have
do. I think we needed another hug, didn't we? I think I need a hug, Stuart.
It's fine. It's fine.
Sorry.
Now, moving on. We've got...
Oh,
these are so cool. These are so cool. We've got cushions from Sandy where you can kind of move around the appliques. You can add embellishments. You can make them your own. May we start with the fireplace, please? Very, very traditional kind of look. I'm going to turn it around so you can see. Look, when Santa got stuck up the chimney, he began to shout. We can keep going. Keep going. If you don't let me out. There we go. So I've sit on my sack. I did I sit on my sack? My nose is tickling too, isn't it? When Santa gets stuck up that chimney, achoo, achoo, achoo. There we go. See, good stuff. Right, Santa is stuck in the chimney, but we will get him out. Don't you worry. You got your Christmas cards. You add your appliques where you want them to,
Yes,
don't you?
Absolutely. You can put them anywhere you want. And you can add more, you can add less. If you get the 2 panels, you can swap them over. You can make them your own.
And I love all the little embellishments. You create the scene. I'll show you. So you get the panel. You also get fabric for the back of your cushion as well. And there's like a contrast either side of the zip. So this is what you get. Your red is your backing, and that's almost like a flocky kind of velveteen.
Yes, it is. Like, yes, yeah.
And then you get a print for either side of your zip. And then look, I'll show you the panel. So there's the front of your cushion. Look, it's a very classy fireplace.
It is, isn't it?
Very nice.
Based on my own, of course.
Is that your more craft tiles?
That's right, yeah.
Love them.
They're
There's
lovely, aren't they?
Santa. Achoo, achoo, achoo. Right, we've got the requisites. Mince pie for himself, a carrot
for Rudolph.
Rudolph, obviously. Do the other reindeer not get a treat?
No. They're just like, minions, aren't they, really? Rudolph
end
is
of
the
the day,
main person.
They wouldn't let Rudolph join
They
in.
wouldn't.
So
So they don't deserve a carrot.
You're firm but fair, Sandy. You're firm but fair. You've got mistletoe. Oh, steady on. A little Christmas swag, tree, candle, you name it. Oh, hot chocolate.
Yes. That's to drink whilst you're waiting for Santa to come.
Lovely.
You could have, it could be like a little bit of an eggnog in there, couldn't it? You could have a brandy in there or a little Baileys maybe.
Stop. And by stop, I mean keep
That's
going.
right.
Presents, a rug. Is that a jelly roll rug?
It is, of course. Yes.
A gonk. I mean, got to be
Have
done.
a gonk, don't you? Yes.
Love the clock as well. Now, what are we looking there? It's 3:05 a.m.
Yes.
Hence-
So Santa's coming and obviously stuck down the chimney.
Yes, yes. Got to get it all done before...
Before 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, definitely, yes.
We were always told Santa won't have been before 6 a.m.
That's right, no.
Don't forget. Yeah. stockings, you name it. You can add your own embellishments.
And the
really
teddy bear,
fun.
of course. It has
The
to have a
teddy
bear.
Absolutely. Beautiful memory bear. It's fab. Absolutely fab. $24.99. Santa's stuck down the chimney. You've also got, remember, your velveteen and your Christmas gonk fabric and your pattern. Well, do you need a pattern?
No, because
no pattern.
No pattern to this.
Straight-
You just
yeah.
and the backs of them you could do however you want. So you could do it. There's enough material. You can do so like an envelope back if you want to. With this, I think we've got them on here. So you got this one's just got like an envelope back. Didn't have the right cushion for it, so you can put. So that's where your contrast
Got
is.
you.
On this one, we've got a zip on it, so you've got the contrast with the zip there. You could put buttons on the back. You could put ribbons on the back. You could do, again, all sorts. Sorry, I've come and made a complete mess of your...
Honestly.
Shall I go now?
Just like a tornado.
I know.
Sparkly tornado coming in.
Oh, dear. You won't invite me back again.
Here's the second option. I think they make a great pair, really, don't they? Much like me and Sandy.
That's right, yeah.
You've got the living room, okay? Wintry outside, curtains left open. That's okay.
That's so you can see Rudolph and the sleigh going across the sky.
Do you track Santa? We track Santa every year.
Yes. You can, can't
On
you?
his
It's
GPS.
brilliant, yes.
Love it. I love it. You've got lots and lots of things to decorate and embellish. A Christmas tree, of course, an angel for the top, a jug of wintry greens, presents, a candle, a little drop of brandy.
Of course.
A little, or is it a mulled wine?
Oh, maybe a mulled wine. Yes, I like a mulled wine.
That's
Do you like mulled
fancy.
wine?
I love mulled wine. I'll tell you what I love more. A mulled cider.
Yes.
Oh.
Very. Now, do you make your own or do you buy them in the
No,
bottles?
I make my own.
Yes,
I
you
make my
have
own.
to. It's too sweet when you buy them in the
Yeah.
bottles, isn't it?
Yeah. A rocking chair, all the different bits. You could really have fun with this. A teddy bear, obvs. Obvs. Yes. 2 mince pies.
That's for one for you to eat just before Santa comes.
2 for me.
Oh, okay.
2 for me. Santa is watching his weight.
Okay.
I love all the embellishments that Sandy's put onto her version. The sequined curtains. Can you see that little bit of stitching to pick out the window frame? We've got our drinkies and snacks, our snackage on the table. We've also got gifts under the tree and some lovely, I love how you've done this stitching. Now, this looks like a, is this hand embroidered?
Yes, yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
A little bit of a chain
A
stitch.
chain stitch, that's right, yes.
And little
Yep.
beads. It's really beautiful. The kind of thing, obviously, it's July now. This is why we start.
Yes. But they make nice kits for people because if you wanted to give it as a present, if you know somebody likes hand
Yep.
stitching, you could give it to them with a little set of sequins, you know, the threads, lots of little things. And then you could spend ages. There's so much you can embroider on them.
Yes.
You don't have to use a sewing machine at all. You could stitch all of them on if you wanted. I put Bonder web on the back of them to put them on.
Yep.
But then you could just hand stitch everything. You could embroider it all. You could put beads on it. Do as much or as little on it if you wanted, really.
It's a lovely idea. Your backing for this, by the way, is this fabulous sort of almost like a petrol blue velveteen. And then you've got these little snowy rabbits.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They are very cute.
They're so cute.
Yeah, adorable, adorable, very special.
And again, you've got enough that if you wanted to make the backing out of the rabbit fabric and then put the accent with the plain, you could.
Oh, great. Great.
You could do it that way round as well if you wanted. You know, if it's for a little one or you just like little snowy rabbits, you could do that one.
What size cushion would it make?
It's about an 18-inch cushion, I think.
Great, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. I do love a plumptious cushion.
So do I.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you always get a bigger cushion and sort of stuff it in to make
An
it
inch,
look...
2 inches all round.
Absolutely, yeah.
Stuff it in.
Yeah, I hate it when you've got sort of like bits left over. I really like to... That's why I always make a big back, you know, big sort of opening. So a big envelope back, I always sort of normally give quite a good space to do it or the zip
Same
on
here.
it. So you've got it there.
Absolutely. We've got some messages. My iPad now has gone to sleep.
Oh,
so
has it?
if you want to get a message in, do it on screen. Sandy, we all do that. You've reassured me that it's OK to make a wee mistake now and
thank you so
again. That's
much.
from Mary.
I am useless at times, honestly.
Georgina's messaged in too. Oh, Sandy and Stuart, just loving the Christmas banter. It is fun. Thank you for joining us, Georgina. I do think Christmas is a lovely time. I know a lot of people find it a difficult time.
It is. It can be quite a hard time, Christmas, can't it, really? So if you've got neighbours that haven't got anybody, it's always nice to sort of pop in and see somebody, I think, at Christmas, isn't it? And remember other people as well.
Yeah, and I think to find the joy where you find joy, rather than what is often a very manufactured version that nobody has.
I think we've almost lost what Christmas is, isn't it? And I think it's got very commercialised. You know, I think last year my daughter was really poorly in hospital in November. And Christmas was sort of like a blur, really, because she'd been so poorly. And I thought, I've not got time to send cards. I didn't have sort of the energy, really, to send it. And I thought, well, if friends know me and they know why I've not sent a card, that's absolutely fine, because nobody's going to sort of, again, nobody's going to measure you for the fact, oh, I didn't get a card off Sandy, I'm not going to speak to her again this year, you know.
Right.
And it is, and I think sometimes we make too much and put too much on ourselves, don't we, really? At Christmas time, it's like, oh, we've got to do this, we've got to do that. And we were saying, like, you know, decorating the house, just make a table runner, put a nice candle display on it there.
Absolutely.
And you've got Christmas in your house. It doesn't have to be decorated from top to toe with anything.
Or at all. You could just enjoy making things that you gift.
Absolutely, yes, and just gift them as well, which
Gorgeous.
is lovely.
Gorgeous. We've got about 2 minutes left of the morning. Where does the day go? Amazing, really. Right, and what a day. We've been super, super busy. Thank you for joining us here at Sewing Street for Christmas in July. It's our final weekend. You know, one of the things I find really funny, Sandy, is when you meet either new friends or maybe a new partner, that kind of thing, the way their family does Christmas can often be very at odds.
Ooh,
with
very
that.
different, yes.
What do you mean you don't have Christmas dinner until 9
That's right,
p.m.
yes. Oh,
What?
Yes, that's right, yes, yeah. And you don't start eating your selection box till 8 o'clock in the morning.
Very odd. Very odd indeed.
I know, yeah. But it's lovely to have those traditions, isn't it, that you can pass down and that you keep through the families as well. It's lovely, I think, isn't it?
It is wonderful. Now, here's something that's not very traditionally Christmas, but it's definitely been a hit. This beautiful Riley Blake bundle. We've got the fabulous panel and the gorgeous coordinates that go with. I've got 2 of those bundles left. If you want to get involved, there are 6 of you with it in your basket. Sandy, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's been lovely. Thank you so much. It's been
brought wonderful Christmas cheer.
Thank you very much.
Safe journey home.
You
See
too.
you very soon.
And good luck on the Festival of Quilts.
Oh,
as well.
thank you.
Wish I was there to listen to your talk.
Fingers and toes.
Oh, it'll be fabulous.
Right, let's have a look at the menu and see what we've got coming up for tomorrow, our last day of Christmas in July. It starts at 7 a.m. Remember, set your alarm early with Vicky Carroll for a special hour. At 8 o'clock, I'll be bobbing into the studio for the rest of the morning. I've got Sinclair Snowman and Christmas Makes with Joe Carter. That's an hour and a half. At 9:30, Mark Vardy is here with Silvar Designs Christmas kits. Lots of diversity. At 10:30, we've got Stitch and Flip stocking and cushion, Sashco cushions and embroidered bags with Cara Ackerman. That's guest number 3. And then guest number 4 joins me at 12 o'clock. Claire Gelder from Wool Couture. We're going to have a woolly Christmas. Can't wait for that. Have a fabulous afternoon. If you want any of Sandy's other patterns, have a look on the website. But stay tuned. Hobby Maker is up next.
We have got our very own quilt festival happening here at Sewing Street. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for Sewing Street's very own quilt festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.